danger. It's Ricky Rain. We in the game, baby. Yeah. Black label. You wanna win? Yeah. You wanna ball? Yeah. You wanna spin? Yeah. You want it all? Yeah. You in the game? Yeah. You making calls? Yeah. You make it rain? Yeah. You going out and you working like see and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See you running like see and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See you get it like I'm in the game. I'm on the level. I'm making trouble. They coming at me from every angle. I gotta hustle. They say I couldn't get one fan. I got a couple. They say you only get one shot, so watch me double. I'm in the zone. The crowd loud. We got it jumping. You put me in the game. I promise I'ma get you something. It's ice water in my veins, but my blood bumping. I'm on the stage big enough to fill the ground. You wanna win? Yeah. You wanna ball? Yeah. You wanna spin? Yeah. You want it all? Yeah. You in the game? Yeah. You making calls? Yeah. You make it rain? Yeah. You going out and you working like see and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See you running like see and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See you get it like. The best you can do is take notes. When you blessed with the drive, all you gotta do is go. On the surface, I'm calm. I was bred to be a pro. Try to never drop the ball or to never miss a flow. I'ma give it to you straight. They ain't ready for the move. You can talk a lot of noise, but you gotta show and prove. Started from the bottom just to show what I can do. If you think I'm rookie now, let me show how Ricky still. You wanna win? Yeah. You wanna ball? Yeah. You wanna spin? Yeah. You want it all? Yeah. You in the game? Yeah. You making calls? Yeah. You make it rain? Yeah. You going out and you working like see and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See you grinding like see and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See you get it like I'm under pressure, it's all good, that made me better. If you're trying to be the best, you gotta beat whoever. I'm hopping over the competition like hot steppers. While I add a little flavor like some salt pepper. Big names and bright lights don't even matter. Here to make sure ain't nobody trying to come in after. It's Ricky Rain, the underdog, like Zeke and Dak. We put up numbers like we never looking back. You wanna win? Yeah. You wanna ball? Yeah. You wanna spin? Yeah. You want it all? Yeah. You in the game? Yeah. You making calls? Yeah. You make it rain? Yeah. You going out and you working like see and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See you running like see and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See you get it like see and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See you running like see and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See and that, yeah. See you get it like. Yeah, it's your boy Ricky Rain, the Burning Sands, man. We're trying to represent for the underdogs in the game, man. For the rookies in the game, man. Shout out to your boy Zeke and Dak. Zeke and Dak. It's over.
Yeah.
Dallas Cowboys, we are the Cowboys. Super coach, super team, lean, hard, hungry, ugly, and mean. So get down, get down, get down, y'all. Dallas Cowboys, Cowboy football. We're organized like we going to war. Big mean team from the big long start. Fighting in the first for a pot of gold. See you on Sunday at the Super Bowl. We are the Cowboys. Super coach, super team. Lean, hard, hungry, ugly, and mean. So get down, get down, get down, y'all. Dallas Cowboys, Cowboy football. We got the Fab and the Superman, outstanding talent in all of the land. Super fan, super play, best looking cheerleaders in the whole USA. We are the Cowboys. Super coach, super team, lean, hard, hungry, ugly, and mean. So get down, get down, get down, y'all. Dallas Cowboys, Cowboy football. Dallas Cowboys, we are get down, y'all. Dallas Cowboys, Cowboy football. Dallas Cowboys. We are the Cowboys. Oh, super coach, super team. Lean hard on me, love beating me. So get down, y'all. Dallas Cowboys, Cowboy football. Dallas Cowboys. We are the Cowboys.
God, it's great to be a cowboy, isn't it? This is how we do stuff. It's the Cowboys. We're trying to do something. Be a leader. It's time to lead the football team. It's time. It's your time.
It's our time right now. 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 We the greatest, might as well face it. Can't stop us no matter how hard you try. I know you see us taking over. That ain't no lie. It's our time right now. 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 It's our time right now.
It's the road music.
Running at the tunnel with my game face. Going hard like a Super Bowl game day. That is Texas shit, I represent the same place. I'm a cowboy ballin' in the same way. I call plays, big one. Now we in the zone, give us 6 points. We ready and serious as a heart attack. Like a linebacker coming for the quarterback. Mr. Shine Bright living in the limelight. Lights in the cameras, yeah, the time right. It's showtime, baby, it's the NFL. And if you think we turned up, you know us well. We the greatest, might as well face it. Can't stop us no matter how hard you try. I know you see us taking over. It ain't no lie. It's our time right now. 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 I'm running routes like I'm Dez Bryant. Running through these zones like the more I go. Beast mode like the Marcus Ware. I call the shots, Tony Romo. I got a team full of blue stars. How about them Cowboys? All I do is win, so I'm kinda cocky. I've been getting money, ballin' is a hobby. Hitting hard, knock 'em down, rocky. Pick it off, interception, Oski. But not coming to this game sloppy. We going in, whoa, chemo sabi. I'm just trying to finesse. It's all about the win, we don't settle for less. Football season, yeah, for America's dream. We the Cowboys, baby, this America's team. We the greatest, might as well face it. Can't stop us no matter how hard you try. I know you see us taking over. That ain't no lie. It's our time right now. 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 It's our time right now.
It's the road music.
Go! Go! Dallas Cowboys! Stand up! Stampede! Go! Go! Dallas Cowboys! Dallas Cowboys stampede down the field. See the defense reel and watch 'em fall. Blockers out in front to clear the way. Show 'em how to win 'em all. Loyal Cowboy fans, stand up and cheer. Let the whole world hear our bugles blow. Stand up! Stampede! Go you Dallas Cowboys, go! Go!
mediocre. But when I watch the Cowboys on a Sunday, offense on scrimmage, crowd is dead silent. My heart bursts open when I hear him say, yeah, here we go, yeah, here we go, yeah, here we go, everything's okay, yeah, here we go, yeah, here we go, yeah, here we go, everything's gonna be okay. Family on Thanksgiving, so I tune into the Cowboys. The turf is always greener, and he calls my play. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, everybody, here we go. Yeah, here we go. It's okay. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Everything's gonna be okay.
All hyped up for the game. Now it's here. It's football time. Let me hear the fans cheer. Cowboys in town. It's about to be a fight. Running straight for the zone like a jet take flight. Throwing that ball, it's sizzling hot. Check the scoreboard. Can't you see we on top? Running down the field just like a stampede. Two arms in the air. Touchdown indeed. Game time. Ready for a touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys gonna get a touchdown Dallas. Ooh, there's another one. Touchdown Dallas. We can't be stopped. It's a touchdown Dallas. Game time. Ready for a touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys gonna get a touchdown Dallas. Ooh, there's another one. Touchdown Dallas. We can't be stopped. It's a touchdown Dallas. We got the fans in the stadium ready for the game. A sold out crowd. True fans, no shame. Ready for the fight. Bring it on. No fear. This is Dallas. Yeah, we do it big round here. We up on our feet on every single play. Rooting for the Cowboys and we're here to stay. We are the champions, praying for the win. On fire for the team that we believe in. Game time, ready for a touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys gonna get a touchdown Dallas. Ooh, there's another one. Touchdown Dallas. We can't be stopped. It's a touchdown Dallas. Game time, ready for a touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys gonna get a touchdown Dallas. Ooh, there's another one. Touchdown Dallas. We can't be stopped. It's a touchdown Dallas. Game time, ready for a touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys gonna get a touchdown Dallas. Ooh, there's another one. Touchdown Dallas. We can't be stopped. It's a touchdown Dallas. Game time, ready for a touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys gonna get a touchdown Dallas. Ooh, there's another one. Touchdown Dallas. We can't be stopped. It's a touchdown Dallas. We can't be stopped. It's a touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys gonna get a touchdown Dallas. Ooh, there's another one. Touchdown Dallas. Say it a little louder. Touchdown Dallas.
I'm in the game. We got another one, Danger. It's Ricky Ray. We in the game, baby. Yeah. Black Label. You wanna win? Yeah. You wanna ball? Yeah. You wanna spin? Yeah. You want it all? Yeah. You in the game? Yeah. You making calls? Yeah. You make it rain? Yeah. You going out and you working like see and that, yeah, see and that, yeah, see and that, yeah, see. You running like see and that, yeah, see and that, yeah, see and that, yeah, see. You get it like I'm in the game. I'm on the level. I'm making trouble. They coming at me from every angle. I gotta hustle. They say I couldn't get one fan. I got a couple. They say you only get one shot, so watch me double. I'm in the zone. The crowd loud. We got it jumping. You put me in the game. I promise I'ma get you something. It's ice water in my veins, but my blood bumping. I'm on the stage big enough to feel the ground. You wanna win? Yeah. You wanna ball? Yeah. You wanna spin? Yeah. You want it all? Yeah. You in the game? Yeah. You making calls? Yeah. You make it rain? Yeah. You going out and you working like see and that, yeah, see and that, yeah, see and that, yeah, see. You running like see and that, yeah, see and that, yeah, see and that, yeah, see. You get it like the best you can do is take notes. When you blessed with the drive, all you gotta do is go. the surface, I'm calm. I was bred to be a pro. Try to never drop the ball or to never miss a flow. I'ma give it to you straight, they ain't ready for the move. You can talk a lot of noise, but you gotta show and prove. Started from the bottom just to show what I can do. If you think I'm rookie now, let me show how rookies do. You wanna win? Yeah. You wanna ball? Yeah. You wanna spin? Yeah. You want it all? Yeah. You in the game? Yeah. You making calls? Yeah. You making rain? Yeah. You going out? And you working like seek and that, yeah, seek and that, yeah, seek and that, yeah, seek. You grinding like seek and that, yeah, seek and that, yeah, seek and that, yeah, seek. You get it like I'm under pressure, it's all good, that made me better. If you trying to be the best, you gotta beat whoever. I'm hopping over the competition like hot steppers, while I add a little flavor like some salt and pepper. Big names and bright lights don't even matter. Gotta make sure ain't nobody trying to come in after. It's Ricky Rain, the underdog, like Zeke and Dak. We put up numbers like we never looking back. You wanna win? Yeah. You wanna ball? Yeah. You wanna spin? Yeah. You want it all? Yeah. You in the game? Yeah. You making calls? Yeah. You making rain? Yeah. You going out and you working like Zeke and Dak. Yeah. Zeke and Dak. Yeah. Zeke and Dak. Yeah. Zeke. You running like Zeke and Dak. Yeah. Zeke and Dak. Yeah. Zeke and Dak. Yeah. Zeke. You get it like Zeke and Dak. Yeah. Zeke and Dak. Yeah. Zeke and Dak. Yeah. Zeke. You running like Zeke and Dak. Yeah. Zeke and Dak. Yeah. Zeke and Dak. Yeah. Zeke. You get it like. Yeah, it's your boy Ricky Rain, the Burning Sands, man. We trying to represent for the underdogs in the game, man. For the rookies in the game, man. Hey, shout out to your boy Zeke and Dak, Zeke and Dak. It's over. Yeah.
Cowboys, we are the Cowboys. Super coach, super team, lean, hard, hungry, ugly, and mean. So get down, y'all. Dallas Cowboys, Cowboy football. We're organized like we going to war. Big mean team from the big long star. Fighting in the first for a pot of gold. See you on Sunday at the Super Bowl. We are the Cowboys. Super coach, super team. Lean, hard, hungry, ugly, and mean. So get down, y'all. Dallas Cowboys, Cowboy football. We got the Fab and the Superman, our scouting talent in all of the land. Super fan, super play, best looking cheerleaders in the whole USA. We are the Cowboys. Super coach, super team, lean, hard, hungry, ugly, and mean. So get down, y'all. Dallas Cowboys, Cowboy football. Dallas Cowboys, we are the Cowboys. Super coach, super team, lean, hard, hungry, ugly, and mean.
We can exist on a different plane. We can make our own rules. Why be a servant to the law when you can be its master?
The following program is a Dragon Den Sports presentation.
Well, you guys know what that generic copyright-free music means.
It's pretty cool, though.
You like it?
Yeah.
Does it sound like your heart is pumping?
Yeah, it doesn't remind me of you, but it's cool.
Wait, what?
Does this scream Dan McDowell?
Yeah.
I get electrons through my feet.
This is what the new me is all about. Fired up, bro, for Sunday night football. Some call it football night in America. There he is. We're watching the Cowboys game, except there's no Cowboys game. It has been delayed by big weather, ocean weather. Apparently they have in Pittsburgh tonight. But we are high atop my garage, watching the Cowboy game. You can watch us watch the Cowboy game. The whole world can watch us because we're on the web on youtube.com/the @ the dumb zone, right? I'm asking you.
I think so.
Fire up all the mics. Just fire them all
Here we
up.
go.
Jesus.
Everyone up.
God damn.
We're trying to be a little effing
Like you're gonna
professional, Dan.
fire it up one at a
Not
time?
just turn everyone on.
Everyone on.
Hey now.
You want to illustrate that we have. It's like a party here, yes.
Yeah, but they need to be introduced.
And clapped for.
So one by one, you want to introduce?
You like the applause, don't you?
And now,
You're a
coming
guy who
in
wants-
at 6 feet,
So you want your
185 pounds, it's Ted Emmerich.
Would you like our radio?
That's what won.
All right, keep going, bro.
That sounded like Blake from the
Now
demo
at
tapes.
5'3", 150 pounds, it's Jared Sandler. And the funniest man in the room.
Oh, come on, guys. Don't. Oh,
Get
you're
to
looking over
Lawrence
at Lawrence?
first.
Yeah. Shout out to Dan.
Doing a
dressed like
show with Carlos Mencia this week. It's Lawrence Rosales.
Hey, big time. Two Mexicans.
Just get it, man.
Big time.
Wow.
Just get it, please.
Those are the couch guests, as you could see if you're looking at YouTube. And I guess why wouldn't you be? We're not just on an audio feed, are we, Blake?
No?
I suppose somebody could be driving, listening.
Yeah.
That rare human. Well, if you are, go ahead and join the chat, because we got Spinks over there on the chat. He is manning that. We can actually put it up on the screen if he finds something worthy.
Wow.
Yeah, he'll beat you.
He'll boot you?
Oh, yeah. He has that power.
He's taking it away from you.
Yeah.
What's with the audio going on with my...
Ooh, I can fix this right now.
You got that real high whatever thingy. Mm-hmm. What do we got? An omnidirectional going on here?
Technical
We
term.
got directional? Anyway, we're very excited because we've landed not one but two actual play-by-play guys, and we thought, let's do some play-by-play. Let's do what they're good at. Let's, we'll just put it in their hands. We'll be able to tell you exactly what is happening in the Cowboys game, and it'll be a lot of fun, and then they're not even playing. And now it's the worst thing for the play-by-play guy.
Yeah, you really nailed it
The
with
thing
that.
they hate.
As
A
we
rain
as we
delay.
watch Jason Garrett filling time at the moment.
Right. The thing he's got to be worst at is just improv.
That's for sure.
Are you an improv
Chris
guy at
Sims
all?
without a tie.
Do you like improv?
No, not
Okay.
at all. Yeah, it's more of a team sport.
You need your set.
Yeah.
Do you do crowd work very much?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you've
That's
been to a
kind
show,
of
Dan.
improv.
Yeah.
I was, but I was so baked. I don't
Oh,
remember
you
a
were?
thing at
You
your
were?
show.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. That's the best way to enjoy one of my shows.
Early bird.
Yeah, how many early birds did you take?
That's right. We have a bunch of early birds here we can hand out if you'd like to watch the game with the early bird or just take it after the game when you go home.
Yeah, it's a great way to go to sleep.
Earlybird.com.
Yeah.
Put in code DUMBZONE.
Try to
God,
knock
you guys
one out
have
before it
all
knocks
the
you out.
ads now.
Well, do we?
Like a NASCAR.
Good for you.
You know how that is. Ted
Proud of
Emmerich
you.
can seamlessly read
Proud
an
of you,
ad
Dan.
right before a play. Ted Emmerich
Gotta
can
do it.
seamlessly work in. What is our last Ted Emmerich audio we have, Blake? You played it the other day.
He did the TCU Long Island game.
Is
Huge
that in the
matchup.
Is that in this month?
Dozens of people were watching.
Maybe September.
Let's see here. And then I can introduce the guests who are here in the den, if we'd like. I mean, we don't have to. Nobody seemed to show any indication that they wanted to hear that.
I mean, we do have time to fill here.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
All right, Blake, you didn't throw
Put the
it in
headset on them.
You
And
didn't
get
put it
the
in
life
dump-
story.
Search Ted.
I searched Ted Emmerich. You only just put Ted?
I think we're on a first name basis.
Ted. Trying to find some audio that
Yeah, who cares?
we played the other day. I guess nobody, because Blake's not looking for it. I can't find it.
Well, I can't play it because I don't have an input. I told you what it was
You have an
labeled.
input, my friend.
Plenty of them.
Let's see here.
Blake's watching the
TCU
Halo
versus
World
Long Island?
Championship.
Thank you for knowing that.
TCU versus Long Island?
Yep.
Okay, this is Ted Emmerich on that game that we just mentioned. College football.
Josh Hoover as efficient as can be to start the 2024 season. You see the numbers here tonight. Just threw his second touchdown. Chase Curtis. Yeah, Sonny Dykes talked with him in the offseason, Stack. We know who you are. We want you to be able to play your style, but you don't have to be reckless. And that's how he was for a good part of last season after he took over for Chandler Morris. Listen, Josh Hoover's no...
Oh, no.
Oh, no, what did happen?
Right to the right at the payoff.
You know, I only pulled the part about you talking about Josh Hoover. I didn't really care about the rest.
You didn't care about no puppet.
No.
I felt like I was there.
Josh Hoover as a for Chandler Morris. Listen, Josh Hoover's no puppet. He doesn't have to be the gunslinger on every single play. He's striking a balance so far this season.
Well done.
Yeah, my analyst had no idea what I was talking about, and isn't that the best?
Yeah,
that's the point.
But he didn't react, did he? He didn't.
No.
He just thought it was a
That's
natural
just what
thing
you
to
say.
say.
You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
not a puppet.
Yeah.
You're the puppet.
So Lawrence brought his buddy Hunter, who actually introduced us to Lawrence, correct?
Yep. Shout out to Hunter.
And
also,
Hunter!
All right.
Okay.
Yeah! Didn't you live in his closet or something?
Yeah. And he helped me get off drugs, and now he's got me into sports gambling.
Hell yeah.
Which my 3-year-old son is not benefiting from at all.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
The drugs part or the gambling part?
The gambling. You know, I was tired of being mad at the Cowboys. You know, now at the end of the night, I look in the mirror and go, you did that. You made those decisions.
It's never your fault, though. It's usually a ref, kicker.
What you're dressed like. I like the NFL hat. It's just, you know.
Pablo.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like it. I like
love
it.
the NFL, man.
Yeah.
Love all the teams equally. I love parody.
Just love the shield.
I do.
Yeah. Just want a good game. You know, just want a good game.
So was it not a good day on Underdog today, Lawrence?
No. Last week I hit none of my parlay, and I thought I'm gonna bench myself for the week. Came
I
back
thought you're
today,
famously
not strong.
not really into sports.
Yeah. So I thought gambling would help me get more involved.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to, I want to be part of your culture. And it costs about $25 a weekend.
Okay,
so
not
you're
getting
a crazy.
Jake level gambler.
Yeah. Hunter gets crazy. Hunter is yelling at the neighbors and
Hunter
cussing people
understands
out.
that's how you can make the mortgage back.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to. The great thing about it is if you do really bad on Sunday, you got Monday night.
That is true.
You can make it all back.
That is true.
And
now,
then some.
And then I'm so bad. Like I'll have I'll be close on all my bets on a Monday night, and I'll think I'm just gonna rub one out and go to bed. I'm not gonna put myself through this. I'm just gonna go lay down.
You always win that bet.
Yeah, exactly. Every time.
Guaranteed.
Yeah. It's one of those free plays they give you.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's like Dak for 0.5 yards tonight. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna get this one for sure.
The free square.
Yeah.
And you also brought your buddy comedian. I was going to say local comedian, but I know that can be received poorly.
No, we are local comedians. Mr. Scott Crisp.
Scott Crisp, yes. I watched after you told me. It's a pretty late ad, so we don't have a mic for Scott Crisp.
Yeah. Well, I told Blake early. I think not to shit on Blake, but
he picks up fast, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Blake told me to bring somebody, so I instantly texted Scott, and then I texted Blake back, and then I arrived today, and Dan's like, we had no idea.
Yeah.
Scott was coming.
Yeah.
Isn't Lawrence the voice behind the "What Does Blake Do" song?
Yeah, and I sit asking.
Yeah.
Here I sit asking.
Exactly.
Full circle.
Art imitating life.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told Blake that Scott was coming. He acted like he had never heard that before.
Oh, okay. Well, Scott is a local comic, my favorite comedian in the city.
No,
Yes.
great stuff. I watched
amazing
some of
stuff.
his YouTube stuff today.
Yeah.
Would love to hear him.
Yeah, right? Well, one of these days.
What
days.
a teaser.
Yeah, what a teaser. Yeah.
Come back next week.
Yeah, maybe after halftime.
So close, but
Yeah. Also back here with the music, as always, on every stream is Jameson and Caitlin.
All
Caitlin,
right.
no
Yeah.
block.
All right.
Caitlin does our theme song, of course, and I have equipped Caitlin with some Heineken 0.0, they call it? Yeah.
Anytime you see somebody drink one of those, you know they've made some mistakes in life.
Yes.
You know, like this person's got
Are
some
you a
stories
Heineken?
for sure.
I was thinking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that because you did like heroin, right? Heroin or meth? Meth.
Meth.
Okay,
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
mad at me when I say heroin because you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I would never. What, needles? No,
Right,
I mean I'll
that's
smoke
crazy.
some crack, but I'm not gonna. I'm Mexican. I don't have time to lay down. You know what I mean? That's I got a lot of stuff to do.
Do they have a meth zero?
I know.
I mean, I think that's fentanyl, maybe. I don't know.
You know, in The Wolf of Wall Street, where he's like, "Do you want a non-alcoholic beer?" And he's like, "What are we gonna do? Just like snort up some fucking aspirin? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Throw some lines?"
Yeah.
So that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
There's nothing that could give you just a little something.
This
but
is how
nothing.
they're deciding
Yeah.
to fill the rain delay. You know, let's throw up Nick Eatman's tweet.
Are they doing better than we are? Are you trying to say that?
I'm trying to
I'd love
say
They're
have-
not talking about meth.
I'm
I'd
trying
love
to
to
say
read
we're,
about Nick Eatman.
We're
Jeez.
doing better than they are. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
God, I hate Jason Garrett.
What's
Why,
wrong with
man?
Jason
Look
Garrett?
at him.
You think he's done meth before?
No.
Do you think his hair has ever grown?
No, he's just
His hair is the exact same length it always is.
just missionary only.
Yeah.
Lights off.
Just stacking good days on top of other good
Yeah,
days.
Running
just
on
real
first
boring.
down.
Yeah, real boring.
But what if he wasn't?
He would never moose.
Would it be cool?
Yeah, he would never moose. He
Would
never
it be
moose.
cool to find out like a scandal? He was nailing Melissa Stark at halftime.
MS.
That'd be great.
Oh, they've got
What
wraps.
what are
They've got
what is
wraps.
this? What is
Snacks.
this? Jesus, they were not prepared for this rain delay at
Man,
all.
this
Yeah.
is great content
Really
for
Dumb
Melissa.
Zone has way better B-roll of their food.
You know what? Speaking of snacks, we do have Vector Brewing. Vector
all right.
Brewing has brought pizza, sandwich, and beer today.
A sandwich.
Well, it is
It's a big
sandwich.
sandwich.
Yeah.
So we can't pass that mic down because that would be good to
We
do
can make
for
that
Mike.
happen.
Mike could tell us about his sandwich because it's like a major. It is a giant sandwich. Let me
It's
see
a
if
big
they.
ass sandwich.
Is this the Caesaroni?
I believe so.
Okay, Vector Brewing. Where is it located? Lake Highlands.
Lake Highlands, right off of Delia and Walnut Hill.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a big ass sandwich. It's a pizza sandwich on focaccia.
I used to live on Adelia in Northwest
Why'd you look
Highway.
at me? He looked at me.
Did
for
you
the
ever
bread.
see
Well,
that
you're
house?
Mexican and I
Yeah,
am too,
I didn't know
so
it. He
that's
looked at me.
Italian.
It's your sandwich shop.
It's
Like I
Italian
was so
content.
confused in that moment.
Are we in love?
Yeah. I don't even know what a focaccia is. Never heard of her.
It
They
does
do
here.
beer too.
I do hate
You're
Lake
the
Highlands. though.
Mexican.
Good beer.
So a giant slice of La Casita Bake Shop focaccia,
That's exactly what I said.
topped with our marinara sauce, cheese blend, loads of cup and char pepperoni.
It weighs 15 pounds.
What's up with the cup pepperoni thing? When did that start?
Yeah.
When did that start?
Yeah. Seen that.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It is? It's just the shape.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah.
You can just pour a little something in it?
Right.
Okay.
There's depth
okay.
to the pepperoni.
It's like a cup holder.
Yes.
I thought it was
that
just like
makes more sense.
overcooked. and
It's
it
like
was
a
just
modified
fancy.
nipple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inverted.
Inverted
Yeah,
nipple.
Inverted
That's
nipple.
right.
Yeah. God's not chosen people.
Then topped with our chopped house Caesar salad.
I tossed that tonight. Thank you.
You
Gross.
tossed, yes,
Yeah.
Mike tossed a salad right here in my
You're
kitchen.
all eating that, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I've never seen anyone toss a salad like that before.
That's what my wife said.
Let's see. With
Yeah,
croutons,
because Pornhub is restricted in Texas right now, Dan.
Right?
There's ex-hamster.
It absolutely. I don't know that X-Hamster you can get in there either. I mean, I heard
Dance
that you
chat.
can.
You know that?
Every once in a while,
videos?
like just a memory.
Yeah.
You do
Let's
jerk off
see.
after parlays.
It says
Yeah.
it weighs 18 pounds, not verified, but it's very heavy.
I think when it gets wetter, it gets heavier.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
When it soaks. I don't know.
And then you also brought a bunch of craft beer or beer.
Right, yes.
Is it all craft or is it just beer?
It's all crafted by my brother, Tomas Gutierrez, a.k.a. Tortuga. But, yeah, he makes all of it, the lagers, the ales, the IPAs, the sours, the the Trick Daddies, the Trit Daddies, all the good stuff. The
So
bullpen.
what is bullpen beer?
Bullpen? That's like your comparable bull. It's comparable to Bud Light, Miller Lite. It's your
That
your
sounds
go-to.
like my.
It's your go-to guy.
That sounds like my speed.
You go to the bullpen, call it in.
It says CTA. Do you know what that means? Anyone here in the advertising game know what CTA means? Call to action.
Yes.
Get a buck off pints of bullpen during a Cowboy game.
It's very specific.
If you're wearing a Cowboys gear.
Even more specific.
Or you can get a buck off that pint if you're wearing any Dumb Zone gear or even mention the Dumb Zone. You don't even have to wear gear.
Wow. It's just free, actually.
Just mention the Dumb Zone.
Yes.
And you will get $1 off. And you can go to vectorbrewing.com if you like websites. Otherwise, just go to Vector Brewing. Why go to the website, right?
Go to Vector Brewing. They'll have you. They love you.
Hell yeah.
It says here we're a
no
brew,
meth though.
We're a brew pub. Don't call us a restaurant. You can't tell me what to do.
Hell
Yeah.
Well, I guess they can. They kind of sponsored. They're bringing the food, so they
That
can
is
tell
true.
me what
That
to
is
do.
true.
Yeah.
Thank you for the pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Happy
the
to
pizza's
help.
great, man.
I hope you love the bread.
Well, don't sound too excited.
I hope you love the bread.
Closed on Monday.
Yeah, they're closed on Mondays. That kind of sucks.
Mm.
Yeah, especially when you're hungover. Because
Okay.
they have breakfast too, actually now.
Like,
They're-
you're representing them. You're not supposed to say stuff that sucks about them. You're supposed to say, that's great. Because
they should
we
open
can
up on Mondays.
Get some time. Okay. All
Yeah.
right. This,
I feel
Mike
like
is
they-
going to tell it like it is.
They need to open up on Mondays, and you have breakfast a little bit earlier, and
That's something that's very refreshing in the brew pub game. Most
Yeah.
brew pub guys won't tell it like it is.
Hot opinions.
HSOs.
Also, we'll introduce in the back row, we got my good friend Matt Hintz. He is wearing a Steelers jersey tonight, so I don't know if that angers anyone here.
Well, Polamalu, actually.
Kick him out.
Yes, sir.
Are you like a huge Cowboy fan, Ted? Since you grew up here?
Yeah, I mean...
Son of the
how
great
can
Roger
you-
Emmerich?
How can you not be? I mean, you learn to lower your expectations over time.
Hey, Matt, do you need some socks?
Yes.
You went shoes off. Right behind you, we have another sponsor. Speaking of they're not necessarily for this game, but Yo Quiero. Yo Quiero is that guacamole place. Yeah,
Okay.
they gave us a bunch of free socks that are Yo Quiero labeled. Like, who's going to wear Yo Quiero socks? I'll tell you
Apparently I
who. Matt Hintz is going to.
I'm
Yeah?
nasty ass feet.
That'll
That's
go
all right.
with. I'm sorry, because
bare feet.
yeah, people go shoes off here, and I would let you wear your shoes. You're Matt.
Oh, I
don't
appreciate
care.
that, Dan.
Anyway, you bought a buddy, Francois.
You know me so well.
Like
Thank you.
Francois.
Francois,
Star.
who brought
Howdy, howdy.
some fresh, now frozen salmon from where? Alaska?
Kenai, Alaska.
Nice, dude.
Traveled the entire Chisholm Trail today to get to you.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Love the Chisholm Trail.
Bet you do.
Where are you
love.
from? Where you get that name?
Parents were stationed in Europe, so I was born in Germany.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is that a German
So,
name?
so it's not
Francois?
Franz, it's
Yeah.
Francois.
Yeah,
that
that's
makes
right.
all the sense.
He's
Yeah,
the
we
first guy I saw
circulated
today, and he
on
goes,
the-
"Hey,
on
I'm
the French
Francois," and I was like,
Yes.
"All right." Didn't see that coming.
But hold on. Hold on.
Most people don't.
Yeah. No, great name. I love it. But I just didn't expect it at all from you.
But Francois is not German, is it? Is Francois a German name?
It's French. We lived on the French border.
Okay.
All right.
Well, there you go.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Have you always gone by Francois?
Nothing else.
Not
like
Frankie.
Franny?
No.
Okay.
F-Dog, Frenchie.
Yeah, if you're on the hockey team, Frenchie.
Hell yeah, Francois.
What's
Glad you're here.
the French guy's name in the Boys? Who watches the
God,
Boys?
no one effing
Hell yeah.
cares.
There, look at that. Look at all these
Yeah.
Boys fans.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Kick-ass show, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Fucking Blake.
I'm a comic book nerd, so I was reading all those way before Garth Ennis.
Blake
Shout out
just
Garth
won't
Ennis.
do it because now he's like, oh, if I do it now, then everybody's going to think I just changed my
You know,
mind.
my favorite scene is when the guy shrinks down and then crawls in an asshole and then like expands
Shoots
and
out
then
the
the
dick.
guy like explodes.
Yeah.
Like that's just like the prime of TV right there.
Well, there's some plot in there too.
Blake's,
why was he in
Blake's
that?
never seen
Why
it.
was he in that
only
though?
has
You don't need
heard
it.
of that scene, and he's just trying to be a jerk to you, Lawrence.
Yeah.
Who has come all this way to help us out. And
You're going to
Blake-
go to the Grand Prairie Theater to see a violinist playing the theme from Halo.
Listen, if you're not highbrow enough to get it, just admit it, okay? Just stick with your boys.
And I think, well, we haven't introduced everybody because, of course, we have Video Man. He is Rob Chickering. We all know him as a X Games participant. Robbed of a medal. Rob once participated in the X Games.
For what?
For what, Rob?
Oh, for real?
Sky
surfing.
Think Point Break. Think Bodie.
Okay.
Damn.
He used to jump out of a plane without a parachute and have to go fly to somebody who had one. That was his specialty.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then, of course, Clayton.
How do you get into that?
Video Man 2, Clayton, who is also subby number 2.
Okay. But,
All right.
but never been in the X Games.
We thought he was really...
he did not sky surf.
We thought he was dedicated to the show, but he's only subscription guy number 2. Yeah. And then...
Enough out of you.
And over here we have 690 Scene. You know Scene? He, of course, is Sean Kernan from 360 Wealth
Of
Management.
Wealth Management?
That's right.
Wow.
That's Sean.
Oh, wow.
Yes, the West Point grad with an economics major.
Whoa, this is too much.
Is that true?
All true. All true.
I didn't see you as a West Point grad.
Yeah, my assistant early in my career said, you were in the Army? I can't see that. So I'm not in the Army anymore. So
No?
That's good. Well, I did want to ask a question because a lot of people have been asking, what's wrong with Jake? How's Jake? But I wanted to ask, what's wrong with Blake? What's wrong with Dan? How are Blake and Dan?
See, that's important because everybody cares. It's
Heartfelt.
like, oh, I care about Jake
Yeah,
because he's not here. Shouldn't you care about the guys who are here?
I do.
Who
But
have,
also happy Jake Eve to those who celebrate.
Absolutely.
That's right. Jake, according to Twitter, will be back. Did you know that, Blake? How come he didn't tell us?
I saw that on Twitter, yeah.
I know. He just goes to Twitter. He's like...
was hoping he'd tell us at some point.
By the way,
Blake,
Dan,
maybe he did. And you forgot to tell Dan.
Dan, you have encouraged.
Will you just give Scott the mic and let's prove that he's the funniest guy ever. Okay, Scott, be funny.
What?
Hey, we
Go
can't
ahead.
do that to him.
Here's the platform.
Yeah, now,
How did I get roped into this in
now
this
he's
way?
under the bus.
Slow start. Go
I was
ahead.
over here texting.
So, what was that, Ted?
That guy.
I was going to say, Dan, you have encouraged wild speculation during Jake's absence, and so here on the eve of Jake's return, I would like to introduce another theory for you. Blake, I don't think that you are ready for the fact that Jake has finally taken this pitching thing seriously.
Ooh, is that what
and he is going to come back?
He took a month off to
throwing
pitch.
95 with movement, and you will be no match for him.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, Jake is 38 years old, has started pitching with a pitching coach.
Actually, he just comes back swole, like he's huge. And
You
he
never
can
know,
throw.
He went into the lab with Tanner Sheppers, and he's going to come out a changed man.
I mean, what if he took some Compound V?
If he went into the lab with Tanner Sheppers,
Is that a boys thing?
Yeah, and then we're going to have to get him. Have to all come together.
if he learned how to pitch from Tanner Sheppers, I think I'll be okay.
Oh, my.
Okay.
Wow. Shots fired at
Damn.
South Lakes.
I
Tanner
forgot we have a
Sheppers.
Texas Rangers defender here right next to me.
Oh, my gosh.
He was before my time, but I think he's a South Lake guy now. So
Is he?
yeah,
As every ex-Texas Ranger is?
most. Yeah.
Or Colleyville.
Probably right around the corner. You can say that to his face,
Yeah.
Blake.
His wife might do something about it.
Yeah, I heard she's a big fan of our YouTube page.
She is.
Yeah, she's probably locked in right now.
Well, then come join us.
She's a big Scott fan, but you kind of screwed her over on that.
Scott has the microphone. He has
That's
not
right,
said
I do.
anything
But you
yet.
put him in a horrible spot.
You did.
Scott be funny.
If he's the funniest guy in Dallas, then I would love to hear it.
Blake's over here watching the Halo World Championship.
He's watching a scrimmage,
Did you
so he
know that?
knows
No,
who to
this
bet
is
on.
It's not a scrimmage.
He's
It's
watching
not a,
Halo
it's
on
not a
his phone.
scrimmage. It's not a
I hope
scrimmage.
so.
Yeah.
He's gambling
It's a
on the
regular
Halo
season game.
World Series.
It's actually the World Championship, Ted.
Okay.
So it's a big deal.
It is? Is it a major? Is it the fifth major for Halo?
It's the ultimate major.
It's the ultimate major.
Yes.
It's
Who's
the Halo.
winning?
Is it the
And-
Halo Masters?
Who's
and
winning?
And Optic is one game away from a bracket reset, so
Oh,
we're
okay.
on high alert over here.
Do you get the green jacket and the code red if you win?
You should get a code red.
Talking about the Mountain Dew?
Yes.
God, that's guilty pleasure.
It's a great Mountain Dew.
It is a great Mountain Dew. I like
One
the
of the
big red.
best.
I like the code red.
Top
I like
two.
colors. I like colors.
I don't know that one.
This is amazing. I'm fascinated that you're watching this.
Thank you. It's fun, isn't it?
Well, we're still in a delay here. Any updates?
And like I said, I mentioned him before, but Chris Spinks is back there manning our YouTube. Spinks.
Yay.
He'll go barefoot on you.
He'll go barefoot?
It's 2 weeks in a row he's been barefoot up here.
Do you want some Yoke Hero socks? I have them if you want.
I trimmed my toenails tonight just for this.
Oh, you did?
Good.
Okay. Now, you might get good grounding, though. You might get some electrons.
My electrons are up right now.
So some dude last week, Lawrence, was telling me last weekend, a friend of mine, he's like, he's really into grounding. Like, he won't wear rubber-soled shoes anymore.
Okay.
Have you heard about this?
No. Why would...
Like, he says that we constantly are losing electrons.
I've been really worried about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that the Earth, like, has lots of them or something. And then, like, if you're wearing rubber-soled shoes, they won't come back into your body.
I love conversations like that because they give you an
We
exit.
weren't smoking or we weren't doing anything.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, I'm ignoring this guy. Like, okay, whatever. You know, I'm just this guy's hot. And then as I'm driving home, I'm thinking, God damn, what if I had more electrons? You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, what
So he will walk around the yard. He says for just a half hour with no shoes, and he says he feels better. He's sleeping better, and I want to feel better and sleep better.
That is true.
So why I need more electrons in my life. I've decided.
I mean, I've had such bad weeks where I've thought about buying like a healing crystal. Like I saw one at the mall, and I could tell I was having a bad week because I was
See,
like,
now you're
maybe.
putting down the
like,
electron
why?
thing.
It's not going to get worse. Things aren't going to get worse
How
because
much,
I put a healing crystal in my pocket.
How much was it?
I don't remember, but I wasn't doing well enough to get it.
Yeah, that's not good.
Like I'll be scrolling Google sometimes and they're like, "Do you want to know your tarot card reading for the week?" And I'm like,
"Yes,
hell yeah,
kind of."
But I just kind of searched online for like not shoes without rubber soles.
Yeah.
And apparently this is a whole huge thing that tons of people are into this. Like it said grounding shoes.
Yeah.
And like they charge $10 more for them because they're, you think you're getting something out of it. And you're not. You're actually probably getting less of a quality shoe. There's no rubber on it. It's going to wear out. And
I think you have to be doing really well in life to start worrying about electrons. Like you've really worked through a checklist
We are in
of
South
things
Lake,
in life where you're like, everything's paid for, everything's good. Next step, electrons.
Next step, electrons.
Yeah. You know?
I'm just trying not to die, man.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's my whole thing. So I'm
you got to let that go, Dan.
trying to
You
eat a
gotta
little
let go.
better. I'm not dying.
You're
I
already
guarantee
eating
it.
salmon and broccoli for every meal.
I'm eating a lot of salmon, a lot of broccoli.
If I told you you would live to be 100, but you look like Jimmy Carter, would you do it?
God, he looked rough today.
Man.
Yeah.
Why would they do a photo?
If you're going to be 100,
Yeah.
you're going to look like
Why?
Jimmy Carter,
Yeah.
right?
No, you don't have to.
He looks like the
You
peanuts
think there's
he's
good-looking
farming.
100-year-olds?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yes.
It's like the corpse in Seven.
Yeah, William
Yeah.
Shatner
You know?
looks good, doesn't he?
Yeah. When every blanket becomes a weighted blanket.
Now, is Jimmy Carter real tiny, like the Biden picture?
Have you not seen it?
No, I haven't seen the current Jimmy
I
Carter.
mean, it's hard to tell because he's on a gurney. Is he not
wheeled
on
him
a
out
gurney?
there.
They put him on a wheelchair and he's got
his mouth
He
agape.
looks dead.
Really?
Yeah. You don't want to be
That's
that.
the look.
But I'm sure he's got a lot of electrons.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still pulling wool?
I doubt it.
Yeah. I don't know if he's bashing boxes right now, Dan.
Yeah. Just let him do one more moose before he goes.
Let's see. Oh, I think this is the picture. All right, it's all right.
Yeah, staying grounded.
See, yes, had he been wearing moccasins all these years, he'd probably look a lot better.
Right.
Are the rubber soles, are they trendy? Do they look good?
No.
No, yeah, okay, I kind of
The
figured that.
non-rubber. Yeah, it's no.
Yeah.
It's like you're basically wearing a thick sock. But
I have a weird thing whenever I see men wearing like those super comfy running shoes. There's just something in me that's like, that seems weak.
the
Shouldn't
the
your
ones
feet
with the
hurt a little
toes?
bit? You're a man. Let your feet hurt a little bit.
The ones with the toes?
Just no.
Have you
just
seen
like
those?
shoes have gotten so crazy.
Right.
Shoes have gotten.
They're
so
made
crazy.
in fucking Switzerland or something,
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
cost $500 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See these little fat kids walking around the mall with their running shoes on. What's the deal with shoes? What is the deal with shoes?
That's a great question that needs kind of looked into.
I'm sure Marie and the gang will look into it after this timeout.
Are they gonna play tonight?
Right.
So,
have not seen any.
what is the
updates.
story? So we have a weather delay because they saw lightning.
There's lightning in the
that
area.
does look pretty bad. That does look. We can confirm
Oh,
rain.
Oh no!
Like right now, you
Oh,
see a
God.
flash of lightning. That means, or at least when
Thir-
we did Little League, it's
30 minutes.
Another 30 minutes, right?
Yeah, do we have to
Reset
wait another
the
30
Oh, man, that's brilliant. That's great.
America, America.
Hell yeah.
Man, when you live in
Oh,
Pittsburgh.
no, not the Yingling.
Yeah. I love it.
Yes.
I love it. That's a spirit animal
Oh,
right there.
there it goes. Right under Alan Faneca.
Wow.
What a great shot.
You ever hear of Rocky Blyer, Blake?
No.
You know his bit? Anybody ever hear of Rocky Blyer?
I heard the name.
Yeah, he apparently, I think he was like a running back who went to Vietnam. And didn't he like do some good stuff? Like jumped on a
That's exactly
grenade
what
or
happened.
Got hit by something. And then he ended up being a 1,000-yard rusher with Franco Harris. So they had 2,000-yard rushers in the same backfield. Your thoughts, Jared Sandler?
I'm looking at the Wikipedia page that Ted has up.
Yeah, Purple Heart.
Wow.
There you go.
Purple Hearts.
That's a
They don't
good
give
thing.
those to anybody.
Wow. Yeah, after his rookie season
What
with the
about the
Steelers, he
purple
was
head?
drafted into the Army, 1968, during Vietnam.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think Rob's near medal at the X Games is cooler.
Yeah, sky surfing.
Sky surfing.
Wait, can we revisit that? I think Lawrence
Yeah.
asked, but
Yes, let's-
Rob, how'd you get into sky surfing?
Right?
I'm not going to do that all the way from back here. We're going to do a Business Wednesday on it.
Okay.
Oh,
Business
All
Wednesday.
right. That's a tease.
Wow.
That's a tease.
Tune in next
Is
week
it
to
this
find out.
Wednesday
Yeah.
or
I don't know. Ask Dan.
Yeah.
a future Wednesday?
Video guy says, "Not now. I need my whole episode. Like I need a whole episode."
Damn
on it.
right. That's how you negotiate.
Too much to get into here, so
Jesus. Seems an expensive sport. You know?
Yes.
Gotta go get up on a plane.
Would that mic reach back there? Hand him the mic just for a second.
you're gonna call his bluff.
Lawrence is asking you a few things here. Just answer a question or two.
Me?
Yeah, we're killing a little time
Okay.
here.
Oh, sorry.
Is that going to last? Or if that's
Hello?
not going to reach, it's okay.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. Sky surfing questions.
Okay,
For
I mean,
Rob.
first off, like, how bad was life where you're like, I'm gonna start jumping out of a plane without a parachute on the regular? That seems pretty
What do you
risky.
think?
First of all,
is it
tell
like
them
a
how many you've
suicide
done.
thing you think I had going on, or like
How many
Well,
jumps have you done?
You're jumping out of a plane without a parachute. I mean, what is?
1,600 jumps?
Oh my God!
Wait, there's no parachute? I guess I don't know how the
No, there's a parachute.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Dan said no parachute. I'm
No,
listening
there's
to
two of
Dan.
them. There's actually two parachutes.
Oh, there's two parachutes.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got a main and a reserve. You got a backup.
Oh, okay.
Got to have a backup.
And you would was Dan correct? You would surf to another person.
No, Dan is making
Oh,
up
okay.
shit.
I was imagining just gay things going on in the air, just
Yeah.
another man reaching for you, and
Man
you're reaching
sex.
for him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like wrestling a gorilla and shit.
Can't be gay in the air either.
No parachute. I need you.
I was assuming it was like
Save
Point
me.
Break.
Okay.
Have you seen that scene in Point
Yeah,
Break?
yeah.
Which is total bullshit.
So
by the
what
way.
were you?
That's
what were
total
you?
bullshit. You couldn't do that.
You could, but they're not going to take it as low as they did in the shot. They
I
would-
don't.
they
I
would be
think.
dead. They'd be
I
dead.
say you're
They'd be
total
totally
bullshit.
dead.
That's like a documentary. Point
So
Break.
how were you scored? What was the scoring system?
Could you imagine loving something that much?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. So the way it works was there was a sky surfer on this like snowboard kind of arrangement, and then I was the videographer for the sky surfer. So it was a team event.
Okay.
So since you couldn't see the guy in free fall, I had to bring video footage down to that you would, that the judges would
Prove.
judge. Yeah, the judge the routine and there were certain things he had to do, like there were. It's
So
almost like
you were-
gymnastics from that regard, and then we would add certain things to get us more points.
So you were like a GoPro before they had those.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, God, a GoPro would have been great.
Yeah.
I had this big ass camera on my helmet.
Yeah. It's pretty dangerous.
So would the person you were paired with, would their success be based on your ability to film?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a team sport.
Okay.
Like the way I
Okay.
shot it, and
Wow.
then the way he did the moves. So it's kind of a combo event.
Did he ever yell at you? Like,
No,
man,
I
you
yelled
really
at him
fucked
a
up.
bunch of times because
Oh,
he would
okay.
like have major brain farts. Like just
Oh.
like, dude, you were supposed to do this, and I was ready. And because different things that he would do in the air made him go faster or slower. So I had to always compensate for that. And so if he'd do a move that was slow that I was expecting fast, he's like up there all of a sudden. And the whole idea is I had to keep him within 10 to 15 feet from my lens the entire time. So he's cruising across the sky, and we're going 120 miles an hour straight down while we're going horizontal at the same time. So there's a lot going on.
This is fascinating.
I don't want to
Are you
ruin
looking it up
Wednesday.
right now?
How
I
did
am.
you start doing this? What was the impetus for you to start jumping out
So a
of
buddy of
planes, filming
mine,
them?
I was visiting a buddy of mine in Palm Springs, and he was a skydiver. And I went up on what they call an observation ride, where you just
Cardinals
just
beat the
ride in the
49ers?
plane.
Oh, yeah.
And I watched him leave the
Yeah.
airplane, and I was like, shit, I got to try that. It was
Hell
just
yeah.
weird. And I've never been like a daredevil-y kind of person. As a kid, I was really safe, but this just, I don't know, it hooked me, and I wanted to do it. And I did it for about 5 years, pretty heavy.
I think this is fascinating. Blake gives no fucks because he, in the middle of your story, just looked at Dan and said, the Cardinals beat the 49ers?
I can't believe Arizona pulled the upset.
Blake's trying to bring it back to football.
You're
It's
watching
okay.
Halo, but you don't care about this?
Well, Jared, this kind of just ruined Business Wednesday for me. So,
Oh, I'm sorry. He had a whole
trying
segment
to
planned.
ignore it.
He had a whole segment planned. I'm sorry.
But yeah, if you want to,
Yeah, we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna play some video. I've got tons of video to show and
coming up on a future Business Wednesday.
Wednesday
See?
episode.
Saved
Check
it
it
right
out
there.
on YouTube.
Wow,
Just a tease.
I
Just a
found,
tease.
Rob, I found your YouTube video from 16 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Two guys with jobs.
1998 X Games, yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Two guys with jobs sky surfing.
There you go.
That was the team.
Oh,
huh?
you guys are doing like
Look
some
at this
real.
Look at this shit.
They're
Let's pull this
getting
up.
foot to foot,
Hell yeah.
grounding each other.
Look at this. Oh, look at that video. We're in standard definition.
Oh,
bro.
dude, this
Hell
is
yeah.
4-3 here.
This is awesome.
Yeah, this is early days.
Late 90s.
Can you do
Yeah.
grounding
Yeah.
in the air?
Yeah, right.
You could dock in the air. There's so
They just
much-
docked.
Are there electrons in the air?
This is a Mountain Dew Code Red commercial,
dude. Oh, look at that editing.
Dude, this is heavy editing from me. Back in tape capture and Premiere and all the things.
Man,
but,
this
yeah.
is awesome.
So his name's Dan Drury, and we jumped together for about 3 or 4 years, long time.
Are
And
y'all
then we
still
did.
friends?
I haven't talked to him in a while. We kind of separated after the whole skydiving thing, but maybe the docking didn't
Scandal.
work out
That's
so
sad.
well.
Yeah.
That's what I want to hear.
It's hard to
about.
recover from that.
See, that's for Business Wednesday, the scandal of Rob and Dan.
No,
That's-
I'm very
right.
excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we could get a reunion.
Reunite them,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, yeah. Is he alive?
Or like kind of walk him out. You won't expect it.
It'd be like,
a
Jerry could have been a massive
like
bear
Ryan
shot.
St. Grego all
Yeah.
over again.
Yeah,
Just something like
yeah.
that. Yeah. It's not as. That's Oceanside, yeah.
He's
Oh,
got like a
they
big
do have
mustache.
parachutes.
So we did some kind of crazy stuff there. You can see me standing on his shoulders.
Wow.
So our deal was we
Sexual.
weren't full time at this. We were competing against teams that like would jump every day of the week, and we were kind of weekend guys. So that's the reason we went with the two guys with jobs sky surfing team.
Nice.
So you had a sponsor that paid for.
Well, the drop zone where we jumped sponsored us a little bit. They cut the jumps from 16 to 10 apiece, so $10 each training jump. And you got to think about it, like with training, we only had about a minute to train. You have a minute of free fall.
About a minute.
So you have to in that minute you have to figure shit out, and it took us forever to figure out some of those moves. But you can see this is like secondary footage of somebody else shooting us.
Wow.
That's pretty rad, man.
But you can see how I'm kind of like going faster, slower, depending on what he's doing. And this is the thing we called the Mirror Man.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Look at this.
That's really sexual.
That took forever to figure out. But we knew that we weren't
The man in the mirror.
We weren't the best ones on the tour. So being a broadcast kind of marketing person, I said I have to come up with bits. So we came up with sky surfing bits, and ESPN loved it. So ESPN actually gave us some coverage.
You're going to get airtime,
Yeah.
yes.
Who's like the Michael Jordan of sky surfing?
There was a guy. There's a couple guys.
It's an absolute unit. Right
Yeah.
there.
Rob Harris was probably the best guy out there for a long time, and he passed away doing a.
Oh no!
What he loved?
He died. He died skydiving, and he was doing a James Bond commercial stunt thing.
Oh
and,
man!
The problem with that.
009.
Yeah, but out there now, yeah.
Does he still get paid?
I'm not sure. That's a good question.
Goes to the LLC.
That's a skydiving thing.
I've never
Did the
other than
Giants
Rob.
win,
Has
too?
anyone ever
Yeah.
skydived?
Another bad week for knockouts.
Has anyone? No,
I have not.
I've never. I have no desire. I'm scared. I couldn't do that.
It's pretty cool.
I believe that it's incredibly cool. I don't know. I don't. My interest level in doing that pretty low.
Yeah,
less than 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan,
I
I feel like
would.
that's saying, yeah,
but I
saying that you-
heard that you have to start like doing tandem jumps,
You
and
don't
I want
have to start with a tandem.
I want to
but no.
start.
Sorry.
I want to start with the point break jump.
Yeah.
You just
I
wanna
want
go
to
right into
dive
it?
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've watched it enough times.
You want to learn the way Bodie learned.
that I know I could do it.
Yeah.
I think a near-death experience would help you let go of this fear of death, Dan. You know?
You could be
Yeah.
the guy who fell from the sky.
Yeah.
Have you heard about that story? The Australian woman 10, 15 years ago survived a fall when the parachute did not deploy.
How's that possible?
Yeah.
Is that just an
Is
old
that
wives' tale?
proven?
Is it
No,
fake?
it's a legit thing. This
like
was
the guy on 9/11 that survived down the staircase or whatever.
No, this
on
is
the rubble.
this. Again, by all accounts, she was doing this with a friend, and the friend's parachute deployed as usual. Hers did not. Now, it came out, but did not fully.
Oh, that doesn't count.
Exactly, and so, but that at least provided enough resistance where she did not smack the ground at more than, I think it was 60 miles an hour. Still, could have absolutely killed her. It paralyzed her.
It did paralyze her?
Yes, it did.
Oh.
She wrote a book and all this. It was like
say,
the
what a story,
15-year
though.
anniversary. That's
Well,
right.
yeah,
She's
what a
still alive.
story,
Yeah,
yeah.
congratulations.
Someone else had to write it.
Blake doesn't necessarily work.
Seems
that
like
way.
she had to tell someone else what to write.
Well,
That's right. Did you really write it?
Yeah, I don't.
It's kind of like a deaf, or excuse
don't
me,
think
the
so.
blind guy listening to an audiobook. Did he read a book?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Yeah. I hate that shit. Like when you see like Kim Kardashian on TV and they're like entrepreneur, author.
Right.
You know, I'm like, whatever. Liar.
What should it say?
Well,
Yeah.
you think she wrote a book? You think she wrote that book?
I think.
think she's making the business
think she runs
decisions.
that business?
Lawrence, you know,
Yeah.
I think
Her
women
line
can
of
do more than you
products.
think.
Yeah.
All right.
I know it doesn't. Women are funny. You got to get over it.
Yeah, that is true.
Man, how is Garrett doing here? It is 8:05, and we still have Jason Garrett on TV.
When do we pull the plug?
Yeah.
Are we?
No,
Oh.
we gotta
Caitlin
hang
wants
in
out of here
there. We
in
gotta
30
hang in there.
Executive producers.
America's depending on us right now.
We gotta hang in there. For
I got a
this.
scary
listen to us
video
or
if you
Jason
want to
Garrett?
watch it.
Before we do that scary video,
How are we supposed to say no?
well, I want to tease that video and just
Oh, look at this
talk
raccoon.
for a moment.
This
Oh, wow.
raccoon.
Oh,
They are really digging deep.
Let's.
they are showing.
Hey,
the
let's do an Onwo
extended
spot.
highlights of every single game.
Twice.
We got to talk about Ownwell for a second. Ownwell, what are they, Blake? They will help you reduce your property tax bill.
Yeah, they're a company out to
You
save
got
you
Ownwell
money.
music? Good.
Yeah. But it's not just property taxes. They lowered my cable bill. They lowered my phone bill. They do way more than that. But yeah, it's property tax time, so they can save you some on your property taxes. And the best part, you don't pay unless they save you money.
Yeah, and apparently the amount, so they do take like a small percentage.
Yeah.
The lower than anyone on the market. A lot of places will take 40-50% of what they save you. So if they save you $1,000, they'll take $500. Ownwell takes 25%, so lower than anyone on the market.
Oh yeah.
And do your own research. Check that out. Yeah, they want us to focus on the property tax because apparently lots of people are getting their property tax bill in the mail right now, and then you're all pissed.
Yeah.
And you're like, wait, what? And yeah, so ownwell.com. In fact, you guys remember what a CTA is?
Call to action.
That's
CTA.
right. So they'll put it in the copy here. It says CTA. The call to action is they have a fancy landing page at ownwell.com/partners/CTA. ownwell.com/thedumbzone. Is that too confusing? Because you could just go to ownwell.com.
No, I'm following it, Dan.
No, yeah,
but,
it's great.
ownwell.com/partner/dumbzone. I'm going to put that on our promo code page on our website. What do you think of that,
That's
Blake?
a fantastic idea.
Hey, thanks, man. That's what I wanted to hear. A+ rating on Google. Or no, A+ rating on the Better Business Bureau. I'm guessing that's what BBB is.
Yes.
What's BBB?
The
What
next
is that?
letter, I knew you were going there. Yeah.
You don't want that in the Ownwell copy?
Yeah.
No.
Well, you might want it. They might not want it.
It's okay.
They
we
have
can't see it in
very
Texas
high
anymore.
Google review ratings. Join the hundreds of thousands of homeowners and investors who trust Ownwell to have them save money, help them save money on every year.
Oh, fine print.
Did you get what I said there?
I heard most of it.
They're going to help you lower your property tax bill, so go to ownwell.com or ownwell.com/partners/thedumbzone.
Good live spot, dude. Clip that and send it to the client.
Ownwell,
Hell
everybody.
yeah.
Yeah, way to go.
They're going to love
Hell
that.
yeah. I hope to
Ownwell
own
has
property
brought
one
you
day.
the pregame show here for Cowboys at Steelers. We're just very, very excited that it still appears to be storming there and lightning. And you know, back in my day, they would wait for the lightning to start, and then they would start the game.
Right? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No stretching.
Yeah. Now it's just all they're all in
Now
there.
they get spinach chicken wraps.
They're in there doing their Kegels and just getting ready for this
Okay.
game. Putting their dresses on, getting their purses ready. Because no one gets hit anymore. They're probably got their flags on. Anyway.
God, that's not a good angle for his neck.
Apparently it's hailing there.
Is it hailing? So Rob was, what was that tease?
A
20
scary
minutes
video.
ago.
Scary
a scary
video.
video. We have it up like we can play it?
Yeah, we're going to play it up
YouTube?
on the screen. Here we go.
Okay. Here's Rob's scary
hell
video.
yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, Blake's pissed.
Yeah, just wait for it.
What are we doing?
Oh, dude, I love how 90s that board is.
Man.
Are you on one of those boards
Man,
too,
like the
Rob? Or no?
colors, too.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Dude.
That's me with a camera on the head.
This guy could have been
He was
intercontinental
a
champion
GoPro.
in the WWF.
Jeez, look at Rob.
Yeah, wait for it.
Oh, boy.
Rob's
Does
got
he
like
hit
legs
you?
out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, somebody's going to suffer a concussion.
He hit me a couple times.
God, you went from filming that to filming this?
All right, wait for it. It's coming. Here it comes. Here it comes. Wait for it.
What happens? Does he lose his board? No.
They are doing
almost.
Yeah.
That's
What?
Oh, damn.
Oh, there goes our ride.
Giant plane. Damn. Flies right by him. That was kind of a mid-air 69.
Yeah. I kind of want to see it with like some soft, sweet music.
That was very close.
So you had a video of you videoing somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah, who's videoing you?
A buddy of mine.
We have video on the NBC TV of Heinz Field.
Water running downstairs. They're down to water running downstairs.
Look at that beautiful shot.
Bro, where's all the fan? They're all under the concourse?
Cleared out.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of takes away home field advantage for us. That's good. I wonder if Underdog's going to refund me my money.
What'd you get?
What were your picks tonight?
I had George Pickens.
Okay, you want to hand that mic down here, or you guys need some mic for a minute? You want to?
You want some mic?
Got anything you want? Let's
So
hand it back to Caitlin
Yeah,
and Jameson
yeah.
for a little bit.
I love the
Pickens.
piano.
Who else?
Oh, I had Pickens. I had the kicker, 1.5.
Boswell or Aubrey?
Aubrey.
Okay.
Aubrey, best player on the team.
Awesome.
And then Dak for the free 0.5.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blake, what color is the light beer, the Lone Star Light?
Blue.
Scene, can you give me a blue?
Oh,
Hand it down the line.
Dan. Dan is starting to drink.
Dan's ready to rock. Yeah. Let's
Dan's
go.
getting crazy now.
Lone Star.
Lone Star. Lone Star. Lone Star.
Can you hand that down? Yeah.
Throw
I'll just go single-handed right now.
throw an early bird in there.
Man, Dan likes to party.
Boy, I might throw an early bird.
Yeah. Why not?
Lone Star Light.
Get some
as
lean.
We see Tony
Yeah.
Dungy sit down with Mike Tomlin.
God, Tony Dungy, those ears.
Did you guys see Snoop at the game?
No.
Yeah, Snoop was all over the pregame show.
He's a big Steelers fan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems the middle-aged white seems to love Snoop because he's on.
Don't you have a Lone
everything.
Star song?
They ate it up during the Olympics.
Yeah, they love it. They love it.
NBC paid him a shit ton, too.
Oh, that's why he's there, because it's NBC.
Lone Star Light. Fuck. Lone Star Light.
Yes.
Lone Star Light. I'll be numbing the pain on a Cowboy Sunday night with Lone Star beer. All right.
So Tomlin, during this rain delay, just goes
Hell
and
yeah,
talks to
Caitlin.
Dungy.
Thanks,
Caitlin.
Caitlin, that was great. That was great. Boy, I enjoyed that.
See how she changed the lyrics just for tonight's game?
Yeah,
Incredible.
That was pretty incredible. Yeah.
Incredible on the
Improv.
fly.
Talent.
Improv.
Yeah.
I love it.
You're not that into improv, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Can Jason Garrett grow a beard?
Oh, God, yeah. Mike Tomlin looks like he just got caught doing something.
If he does enough grounding,
Yeah.
And you always wonder if those are on purpose. Because
Right?
there are some wild headshots out there. It's like, do they really care that much?
Have you, Ted Emmerich, had to fill great amounts of time in a delay?
We were just talking about it. Who asked it here? Yeah, exactly. You know, it's going to come up. Jared certainly has more than me. The rain delay theater in baseball is so common, but yeah, I've done it too. I remember a college football game where it was 2.5 hours. You know, the game kicked off.
Who was your partner?
Babe Laufenberg.
Okay. Well, that's okay then. He's
it went so much smoother than it probably should have been because, you know, Babe is so good and, you know, you can just talk for a good while. You're kicking it to studio like NBC is doing it here. It's not all on you. Jared, I think in baseball, it is your show at that point, but you get to take calls, right? You don't do that anymore.
I'm not allowed to take calls on the network.
Wow, okay.
Really?
Why?
They used to do that.
I think out of fear of what will
No
be
delay?
on the other line. Yeah, no delay and what might be said. And when team's not good, I don't think they want people calling in asking for everyone to be fired or traded.
Yeah.
My feeling is...
Yeah. What are the updates?
Is anybody following this?
I haven't seen anything
trying to see what
online.
Archer and
I have a friend in
Chota
Pittsburgh who said that it is clearing up, but they have not received any word.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing definitive. They don't even have a time where, well, at this point, we're going to get the teams back on the field for warm-ups.
Yeah,
and
that's the
a
thing. Once they
tentative
get out there, is that
kickoff.
another half hour?
Oh, look, the fans are going back in.
They'll probably
okay. Look, they're coming out
have
there.
a brief. Okay,
here we
there
are.
it is, 9:25 Eastern.
Holy
Okay,
nice.
so
Oh my
warm up
God.
in 10 minutes.
Another 30 minutes.
But 30 minutes to kick
They
off.
said it
Okay.
was moving past them, and then it intensified
Well,
a little bit. So.
Oh, God.
That's the first step. We hadn't heard anything about that. It was just indefinite.
This is keeping me up so much later than I normally stay up.
Acrisure Stadium.
Yeah.
You want some meth?
It's called Acrisure
no.
Stadium?
Yeah. Let's get this party going.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
not,
it was
it's
Heinz
not-
Field.
It's not Heinz Field anymore. They
Oh.
changed
Kick
it
these
a year or
pants
two
off.
ago.
Is that what you would do?
Yeah.
What?
That's one
Undress?
of those. It's always Heinz
Oh, yeah.
Field.
I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah. Huh?
It's always
Sometimes,
Heinz
you know?
Field. Like
Right.
there are
Yeah.
stadiums where it doesn't matter. It's always Heinz Field.
I've said
Like
this on the show.
Progressive to me is always the Jake.
I have a desire to do hard drugs.
Yeah?
So I'm very curious.
Okay, that's where we are.
What are you curious about?
Well, you said you just fire your clothes off.
Yeah, sometimes, you know.
And that's just
Have a
'cause
little
you,
sesh.
You want to?
No, meth gets you real riled up, you know. So maybe just log into some Pornhub.
I want to get riled up.
Yeah.
Yeah. God. What is the artist, your favorite artist?
Lindsay
Sterling.
Lindsay Sterling. You can fire up some Lindsay Sterling. Get them
yeah.
pants off.
That sounds hot.
Yeah, there you
Start
go.
rolling some hard drug.
Get a little
what hard
Firefly
drug?
Alley going.
What hard drug do you want to do?
Why do you know that?
Oh my god!
Because you posted it.
Really?
Oh, okay. I thought you guys were at the same concert.
Maybe just start with some
It's a great
Adderall
song.
before you graduate to meth, Blake.
Oh, should I
Yeah.
just work my way up? I thought I could just start at the top.
What's stopping you? What's
Fear.
stopping you? Oh, fear?
Yeah.
Society.
That you're going to enjoy it too much or it's going to kill you?
Total pussy.
You want to do it with me?
Yeah. Yeah.
We need to
skydive
get-
on the
You'll be-
ground.
You'll be chasing the dragon together.
Could we get a meth sponsor?
Yeah.
Yeah, who sells meth?
Big meth.
Yeah, there's people all over the place, man.
That's the
Crystal Blue.
Yeah. We're out in a pretty rural area. I'm sure we could find
That's your
some.
guy, right?
That's my guy.
Yeah.
Best friends.
What about heroin? You don't ever think about heroin?
I think about heroin.
Yeah?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
Man.
just deflating
So
into
many
a couch.
drops.
Yeah. How often are you thinking about heroin?
All the time.
Would you do like full shrooms?
Yeah.
Oh, you've never done mushrooms, Blake?
I don't think so.
That's not like.
Have you
That's not, that's not hard drugs to me. That's not hard drugs to me.
I mean, if somebody hands me something, I'm doing it, so I might have. I don't know.
I think you'd know.
Yeah.
If someone hands me something, I'm doing it.
That's where I'm at in life, Jared.
Yeah.
Did your favorite player lose the Halo match or something?
No, Optic is up 3-1.
Are you an Optic fan?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you bet on them?
No.
Do you have Optic merch?
Yes.
Who
In
is
fact,
who is Optic?
This is the team they're playing, Space Station Gaming.
Well, why are you rooting for their rivals?
I just think they have cool swag. Why are we playing this? You're gonna make me cry.
You know what it is?
Yeah, of course.
This is Lindsey Sterling.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Blake loves the violin.
It's very peaceful. Ooh, I should do heroin to this.
Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm telling you, we can set the vibe for you, man.
So meth, you don't want to be listening to this? You want to be listening to something more
Yeah.
hardcore?
Yeah, some
Right.
hardcore.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
So right when you
This
get
is
Jake
a lot
back,
more
you
mellow
lose
and
Blake to a
yeah.
a drug bender.
Yeah, well, he's due for one.
That's true.
Yeah.
Jake
Yeah.
went on his drug bender.
You got to go to
Yeah.
Paris. and exploit
Then you
yourself
can
second.
take a month off.
What was
Didn't
your
you like do something and find yourself in Seattle or something?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that
I
you?
did. I kind of did so many drugs. I woke up in Seattle.
Yeah.
Which was Hunter was there when I got off the plane. I just remember, yeah.
Back here?
You turned it down at the best part.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, we're sorry, Blake.
Actually, kind of
Yeah,
wanted
you
to hear
missed the
Lawrence,
drop.
but go ahead. We'll listen to this freaking.
Yeah, let's all be quiet. For
You
that.
started it.
I did.
Boy, now she's got Steve Aoki on this record.
She doesn't need Steve Aoki.
Not a fan of the DJ.
Wah, 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 wah.
This isn't her duality album, is it?
I'm just picking something that has like
Yeah.
117 million.
I prefer singularity.
Pretty
This is
popular.
called Crystallize.
Stop it. Why do you know all these?
Blake, you went to that concert alone?
I did.
Does that beat going to a movie alone?
Wait, you went alone?
No
I did.
drugs. No drugs.
Damn.
Yeah, he raw dogged a Lindsey Sterling.
Damn.
Okay.
No judgment though.
Doesn't sound like it.
We're back in the stadium now.
We're back in. Fans are coming in.
How many
What-
times have
what-
we
what
seen
is-
highlights from this game?
Man, this is the third time we've seen Andrew Van Ginkel.
His second pick six of the year.
Wow.
I was very happy to see the Vikings win. I have two teams in my 3-game parlay have hit today.
Oh, okay.
Third?
If I get New Orleans tomorrow night, we're
All
good.
right.
So we just have to stay within 5.5 points. So if you could all pray for that before you go to bed tonight.
Sure.
Appreciate that.
You sports gambling, Dan? Is that what we're talking about?
I'm doing a
Sounds
little
like
sports
it.
gambling, yeah.
All right.
What's the
all right.
beak?
He loves good value.
Yeah.
He always says it.
Yeah, I don't
so
want to just
bad at
bet
it.
on one game. I'll do a parlay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they never hit.
Yeah, why do mushrooms when you can do heroin or meth?
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly.
Those other ones
Not
don't
taking the
open
safe
your
bets,
third
you
eye.
know?
How about how good Washington is?
It's
Right?
crazy.
4-1?
Yeah, it sucks.
Video Man's got
He's
it.
fun to watch, but it's going to be a problem.
Yeah, Video Man loves the Redskins.
He hates the Commanders but loves the Redskins.
Yeah, no, he's from Washington, Pat.
Nico Collins, pretty good.
That was a Pyrrhic touchdown. Hamstring injury.
C.J. Stroud, the reason that Quinn Ewers is with Texas now.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That's funny.
wait.
Who was he pointing at?
I haven't even looked
I don't
at
know.
my,
I don't care. That's funny.
Get off me.
That's great.
Tank Bixby.
What is this, Clay? Well, I know, but
Oh yeah, in the cold.
is this from?
Oh,
her
is she hot?
Is this from her Christmas album?
We report, you decide, Lawrence.
It looks like it.
Not really.
It looks like a Christmas album. Let's see here.
She does look elfish a lot.
Yeah. Does she sing or does she just do the violin?
Primarily just does violin. She'll invite other artists to do vocals, but she doesn't do a ton of them.
Kind of got a Tony Dungy face.
I feel like on drugs this would work.
See? I'm just building.
Doesn't
to
everything
it.
work on drugs?
Well, that's a good
Caitlin?
point.
Like, so would looking at this piece of wood. Oh, look at how it's
Wow,
moving,
man.
You guys have looked at a piece of wood, haven't you? On certain drugs?
I don't know about Caitlin.
Yeah, Caitlin doesn't do that.
That's right. Caitlin doesn't like wood. We're going to get her to like wood. That's our goal.
Oh, yeah?
By the time this season's over.
This will finally be it. All the guys in high school know. Turn the corner.
Well, those are high school guys.
Right.
These are men with pipe.
Okay. Unnecessary.
I don't think you understand what is necessary there, Ted.
Why
Emmer.
are we now
Television's Ted Emmer.
outside of a saloon?
If somebody
How did we go from
what?
How did we go from a winter wonderland to this?
What if somebody just joined the stream?
And who is she dueling? Who is this?
I don't know. Some spare. She's clearly going to win.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gambling on her.
He's trying to go Dave Mustaine with this thing.
How will she vanquish him?
With the power of dance and violin.
Lindsay will find a way.
Looks like Ray Gun is one.
Oh, damn. She's got a horn on the end of the violin. That's how.
Didn't see that coming,
Wow.
did ya?
Holy shit.
Yeah, you better get out of our
They
town.
they air gunned him.
Damn.
Oh, mother.
I feel you.
Now she's in Deadwood. Oh, yeah. Take my picture.
Hold still.
Oh, Durango Black. That's right. You come at the queen, you best not miss.
Mm-hmm.
If Najee Harris gets 15 fantasy points tonight, I lose.
Well, Jalen Warren and Cordero Patterson are
Is
both
he
out,
out?
Dan.
He was questionable.
It's a bad sign for you.
Yeah.
Do they come back with headphones on?
I'm with you, Shaka Shane. What other Cowboys pregame show will go Mystery Science Theater with Lindsey Sterling before kickoff?
Hey, look, they're walking out.
Finally.
What, are you walking out?
Get your damn pom-poms out.
There he goes. Here's the big man himself.
His big old
Bum,
self.
bum, 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 bum.
Look, there's Emmett.
That's Emmett, yeah.
Emmett
No,
Smith.
That's not Emmett.
After the
And Terry.
Terry Bradshaw. I did
More
a show.
hair.
I did a show with Terry Bradshaw once.
Really?
Yeah.
What does
How'd
that
that
mean?
go?
Jeff Dye was on a TV show with Terry Bradshaw, so they became very close. Jeff Dye is a traveling headliner. And so we were doing a show at the Fort Worth Hyenas, and Terry came out to see Jeff Dye. And so I go and I do my feature set. Terry, like I knew he was going to be there, so I can see Terry. He's got his big cowboy hat on. And then we're in Fort Worth, and they announced Terry Bradshaw's coming on stage next. And, of course, the crowd doesn't even respond because they just thought that we were just like it was just a joke or something. And here comes Terry Bradshaw. And for like 3 minutes, he's killing. And then he introduces Jeff, but he introduces Jeff by like getting very sentimental, saying he's like a son to him, and his dad had passed, so he's the one kind of. And it got really depressing.
Yeah.
I remember I just leaned over to the other comics. I was like, man, Terry Bradshaw, he had 3, but he didn't have 5. and then he brought Jeff on stage, and it was a cool experience. It was a really cool experience.
He didn't bomb it by doing his bucket of chicken bit.
No, but I mean, he bombed at the end for sure. But for 3 minutes, he was killing it. Then it just went to shit.
When is the next time you're at Hyenas?
I love Hyenas. I'm not sure at the moment. Like I said, I'll be at the Addison Improv Thursday through Sunday with Mr. Carlos Mencia. Yes, ma'am.
You and Carlos subscribe to the rule of trace.
of Trace. What is this?
The rule of three, but in Spanish.
Get it because you're Mexican?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, I didn't get it
Your
at
last
first.
name is Rosales.
That is true.
Yeah.
And his is Mencia. No, we just met for the first time out in Arkansas. Only 2 Mexicans there.
So many years ago, before podcasts, we had Joe Rogan in studio.
Oh, wow.
At the Ticket. So he was Joe Rogan from Fear Factor at that point. I think he was done with Fear Factor, but he was just kind of touring, doing stand-up. And that is right after he had confronted Carlos Mencia on stage for stealing jokes.
Yeah.
And that was early YouTube days, too. So it kind of went a little viral, but whatever viral was back then.
Yeah, it was a big deal.
But Joe Rogan, was surprised that we even knew about that. And then that's all we talked about. For half hour, 45 minutes with Joe Rogan.
And I liked Mencia a lot. I'd never met him before. So we're working this club in Arkansas, and I walk into the green room to meet him. And I even told the MC I was very surprised. Like, Carlos brought it up probably the first 5 minutes.
He brought it up where? To you?
Yeah, to me. Like, Carlos was, well, the whole thing with Joe Rogan, and I was just very surprised that he.
Why would he just bring it up? Yeah,
well, I don't.
Like, hey, it's the elephant.
Yeah, I think it was
if
just
you meet Carlos Mencia, that's what you're thinking.
But in my head, I'm like, you're super famous. Nobody knows who I am. So it's like.
Yeah, you weren't about to bring it up.
Yeah, I wasn't about to bring it up at all. But he was a very sweet guy. He was very genuine and very gracious with his time.
I wonder if that helped or hurt him. I guess he had Mind of Mencia on Comedy Central.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing great.
Were you into that?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was right place, right time for me on Comedy Central when I was 17.
So I don't know if that Rogan thing went, if mainstream America knows about it.
Yeah.
But certainly all comics knew about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Because that's comedy's got to be really harder now almost if people are putting out their stuff on Twitter and everything all the time.
Yeah.
Because I will see somebody put out something that I thought.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's like, oh, man, now I can't really use it even though I thought of it yesterday.
Right.
But now it's here. So, and the whole thing on, if you're in comedy clubs all the time, this is what I think. I feel like you're always, you're taking from just life experience. We all do.
Yeah.
And so you do so many things and you talk to so many people but then you also hear so many different comedians. Sometimes in your head, I'll bet you might think of something, but where anything you're thinking of, you took it from somewhere, and maybe it was some guy you heard on stage 2 years ago, and that triggered something that you saw when you were walking in the store yesterday. I don't know. And it could be construed that you stole something from someone.
For sure, and there are people that in the business, and Scott, because I mean, we both know people that take it very serious, and you'll hear them complaining about it.
Hand this down to Scott.
I don't really think about it very often at all. I'll hear people in the city do something that I say on stage that's very crowd worky, and I just kind of let it go. What am I? I'm not gonna go yell at them and be like, I said that something very similar to that before. I just let it go. Let people be people. But Scott, it's I don't know. I could, if I was doing something that Scott had said before, I think I would notice it.
Yeah.
We all absorb each other.
Are you all worried about stealing?
Yeah, for sure. And I've had it where I've been writing a bit and I have a thought for a direction to go in, and it's it takes me a minute to realize, and I'm like, oh, that's too much like a Mulaney bit. I thought I very organically came upon the premise of it would have been easier to be a criminal back in the day, and eventually it hit me. I was like, oh shit, that's just a John Mulaney bit, and I just dropped it and felt shame.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
it is a Mulaney bit.
He has a great, yeah.
Have you ever had this happen to you, Scott? I have people in the city, my producer Travis did it to me most recently. He'll come to me and be like, hey, I heard somebody the other night doing a bit that's just like your other bit that you do, and I'm like, yeah, what do I do now? Go fight them?
You gotta fight them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I don't even I just let it go.
And what if they get famous with that bit? then you can't do it.
Yeah, then you just gotta write another one, But it just you just can't be angry about stuff. It's like reading the comments. I'm sure you don't read all the comments for every episode you guys put out. You'd be, or do you?
I do. I read every single thing, and then I change whatever somebody wants. If they say you shouldn't do this, then we just totally change.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
If they say don't have Lawrence Rosales on again, you'll never be on again.
Yeah. But I won't know it because of the comments.
That's right. You'll just know it because Blake shuns you.
Yeah, that's true.
He kind of does that anyway, though. Doesn't pay attention to what you say.
Look, you think I almost forgot there was going to be a football game on.
Yeah, 12 minutes away from kickoff now, so we're an hour deep.
Jeez.
Did y'all see Josh Allen's head bounce off the turf like twice today, and then he just hopped right back in? It was. I was watching with the sound off, so I didn't have much context, but it was like, I was like, he might, because he's my fantasy quarterback, and I was like, oh, he's dead.
And they usually rule them out just like that when you're talking about concussions or potential head injuries.
I was thinking
not Josh Allen.
No, he's right back in there.
What do y'all think about the Tua situation? The NFL said we're just going to let him decide for himself, I guess?
It's surprising. I mean, he's like why can't you just keep your head up? Why do you keep it has to be a natural body's movement
just
thing.
Violently swings back any time he hits the turf.
Yeah.
Like some people know how to fall and some people don't.
Right.
And that dude
and
can't fall. He
that
falls
was the
like a toddler.
story last year coming into the season. Oh, he learned how to fall.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
Yeah, and he should have been wearing a Guardian cap. Like,
right.
You're
Will Tua be the first to wear the Guardian cap in a game?
Jonathan Taylor does.
Yeah, there are players that
there
use
are
it.
some.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And why not at this point?
Yeah, he should.
How's the baseball game, Jared?
Padres are winning.
You watching baseball?
Well, we're not watching football, so
yeah.
I put on baseball for a little
Put
bit.
Halo on for you.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch that.
What's your longest delay that you've had to fill airtime with?
We had a game against the Yankees that went until like 3 in the morning.
And then the Rangers came back and won?
Yeah, you remember that? It got delayed in the 9th inning.
I stayed up for that one.
Because Joe Girardi kept going to the mound. I mean, this was pre-mound visit restriction. He had like 4 mound visits in the 9th inning and then went to a delay for 4.5 hours.
He was doing it on purpose to get to the range.
I don't know. No one really. I don't. Theory, maybe. I
All
don't
for
know.
one victory.
Yeah. But
And
then
they
the
didn't
Rangers
even get
came
it.
back and beat Aroldis Chapman. There were like 5 fans left. Prince Fielder's 2 kids, Adrian Beltre's son, and then like 2 random people. You could hear that when the Rangers came back and won, you could hear these like kids like screaming with their high-pitched voices through the radio.
Did you have to fill all the time, or did you get to throw it back to the studio?
No, we filled. We played every. We used to in spring training record a lot of interviews that would be somewhat evergreen for that purpose. Back when we didn't have a roof, and we probably went to the well and played about 10 to 15 interviews, read the scores, however many times we could possibly read the scores. Talked about heroin and meth a few times. And then it was
skydiving.
Yeah, sky surfing.
What I remember about that is the Yankees kept trying to tell the Rangers, look, we're winning in the 9th, let's just call it. And the Rangers kept saying no, and no. And so I think they really wanted to come back and win, and they did, and that was awesome.
Perseverance.
That was a fun team.
Yeah, that was
Josh? Did he get a hit?
2016?
No, past him. Beltre?
Beltre was a part of that. That was the year they had the best record in the American League and got swept by the Blue Jays in the first round.
Ouch.
Is that Dan Campbell doing an Applebee's?
Yeah.
Have you not seen it?
No.
It's great. It's great.
Dude.
He's good.
You got to get him up here.
I might be able to.
Right? I mean,
he got doxxed up in Detroit. He might be looking for a place.
Did he really? What happened?
Oh, yeah, you didn't hear about
his
this?
daughter's classmate.
Yeah.
No, what happened?
So, was it during the 49ers, the NFC Championship?
After they lost, I think.
After they lost, yeah. Daughter's friend puts out on the Instagram story or something like that, Campbell's address. You know, and
Why?
F an idiot or whatever it was. And so they have had randoms showing up to the house in Detroit.
Oh, wow.
All this time. Absurd.
They're moving. Like they're legitimately moving because of it.
Wow. Hope we can afford it. He's a great dude.
God, I'm so gonna be so glad when this game starts.
I'm so yeah.
8 minutes, but first,
I think many people will.
We got.
This is Carrie.
We got Carrie.
Sunday night.
Right? Everybody's got to be feeling a little like.
Yeah, let's get the Jameson and Caitlin version of waiting all day for
Yeah.
Sunday night.
Yeah, let's go.
We have been waiting.
Here, can you pass the mic down? They might need to sing.
See, they came back and they forced a game 7.
All right, all right. Oh, just kidding.
It's not good right now.
I'm not feeling it.
No,
That's all right. I'll put you on the spot.
I'm no Carrie Underwood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't do that. Have to go to the bathroom while she does.
Waiting all day for a Sunday night.
Yes, here we are, high atop my garage. If you're just tuning in,
Waiting all night.
streaming today.
Sunday night.
Should we do all the intros
Literally.
again?
Yeah, welcome to the game.
Real play-by-play men here. Ted Emmerich, Jared Sandler. Oh, I'm sorry. Jared texted me. Jared Sandler and Ted Emmerich.
There you
God,
go.
that text did not happen.
Jared
Text never happened.
It was.
said, make sure you mention me first.
Such
After
a-
all, it is alphabetical by first
No,
name.
but Ted texted me to tell you that he does TV. So
Oh,
he's actually more
okay.
important.
Jared, more of a radio guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do
okay,
TV
wow.
too,
Big
dickhead.
time.
Oh,
yeah. Yes.
What do you do? Argyle High School Athletics?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Just this, actually.
We're on the World Wide Web.
Do you not do
Keep it
Argyle?
going.
I do.
Oh, okay.
But nothing.
You don't claim it?
Nothing to brag about.
Jared sent me a text this morning. He's like, "Am I going to see you tonight, dude?" And it's like, "Did they book you too?" It's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Did you plan this or something?"
Are you
This
guys
is awesome.
upset? Is this
No,
a
we
battle?
we love this.
He's
Okay.
at my wedding. It's one of my best friends.
We're best friends.
Okay.
That's adorable.
Can't you tell?
That is adorable.
Yeah. I want to see you guys jump
Okay,
out of a
hand
plane
off the
together.
thigh.
Yeah.
Want to make out?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd love to see that.
Now here's a guy.
There, I missed the Collinsworth slide.
He doesn't do the slide anymore.
Is that only an Al thing?
Well, I think he.
Because Al's so
I
big,
think
he's got to
he did
start it
it.
alone.
Yeah.
I think he did it with Tarico here and there, but they don't do it every single week.
What's the Tarico Kemp spin?
Oh, there's
Yeah.
there's stuff.
He tried to.
Yep.
He put his
Yep.
hand between a
Reached
woman's
in,
legs
what woman
through
was,
a
woman
car
was in the
window.
car.
As she was driving away?
Yes.
As she was driving away?
Yes.
That's you gotta have a long arm
So
for
good.
that.
Yeah,
That seems pretty
yeah.
Doesn't
good.
look like his arm is that long.
And
Yeah.
Jesus
Did
Christ.
his little feet kick up in the air?
Well, traffic stop
They're
assault.
kicking back and forth.
Yeah. Get a citation for that, sir.
Local comedians, Lawrence Rosales, Scott Crisp in here. Lawrence appearing where this weekend?
The Addison Improv,
All right.
Thursday through Sunday with Carlos Mencia.
What are you then?
We're doing a two-man
The
show,
opener?
so
Oh.
yeah, I'm gonna opener feature, I guess. I've never actually done a two-man show, but I think the older school comics, like that's how it used to be.
What do they usually do?
Opener feature, then the headliner.
Okay.
So it'll just be me, and then Carlos, because I think he likes to go long.
Mm.
Yeah.
So how
Got a
long
lot
will
to
you
say.
get?
I have no idea.
How'd you
they
get
don't tell-
that?
Wow.
So I met him in Arkansas, and it was kind of cool. It was kind of like an old school Hollywood thing where I got banned from this club 5 years ago. It's a long story, and
We got time.
So it was
back to the map.
4 minutes to kick off.
it was my first time back at this club, and I'd never met Carlos before, and his manager was there. And his manager liked me after the first two shows. He's like, "We want to see you do more time." And in my head, I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna stick to my time because I've been banned from this club before. I'm kind of minding my P's and Q's here." And then I was on stage, and I could see Carlos was watching me. And then I'm like, trying to do as good as I can. So I'm throwing the heat, And then his manager, right when I get the light, so I go into my closer, and then his manager goes to the back and stands behind, and I can see in comedy, there's the universal stretch sign. And I see his manager give me the stretch. So there was just basically him and Carlos Mencia saying, like, we want to see you do more. Keep going.
Wow.
So I kept going. It went well. And his manager put his number in my phone and was like, we want to work with you again. But, like, in this business, like, you hear that kind of shit all the time.
Yeah, sure.
And then, like, a week and a half ago, they texted me. Are like, come do Addison Improv. We'll do a 2-man show.
Nice.
So I was like, hell yeah.
It's huge.
So you go Thursday through Sunday. Do you do the exact same routine each day, or do you change it up?
Some people do. I mean, I'm pretty fluid. You know, I get bored, I'll zone out.
Yeah.
So, like, and also, Scott, I mean, like, you're always trying to work on the new stuff.
Yeah.
You know, so, yeah, you kind of churn the new in the middle of the set, kind of try to keep the opener and the closer strong, and just work it out. But I'll be glad to be back at the Improv. It's been a minute.
Awesome.
So, yeah, it'll be cool.
What's like all right, if you're Dak Prescott and you go 20 for 26 with 250 and 2 touchdowns, like, that's great. You might have missed those 6 passes. Like, when you're performing, if you have one joke that doesn't land, is that, like, okay? I mean, I know you want to, like, have a perfect game, but, like, what's, like, is there, like, a, not that you keep stats, but, like, what is, like, accept? I don't know. Like,
what's your war?
Yeah, what's your war?
Yeah. You wanna kill. You want to kill. And it's all situational. I mean, there's weekends I have, like, we're talking about Hyenas. I love Hyenas. But I was there last Thursday night. And Thursday's a free show. So it's kind of like, I mean, I even tell the audience when I start, I'm like, hey, you guys got in for free. You know, I'm working on stuff. You know, so my bar that night is like, if 5 minutes of new shit, like, really hits, I'm driving home like, hell yeah. But if you're opening up for a big name and you're at the Improv, it's like, you want to kill.
Okay, so all right,
Using
so the free show, the free show is when you practice.
Yeah, you kind of work it out, you know? Like, I'll even look at my notes, like, because if I'm doing a real show, I'm not going to look at my phone or look at my notes. But if I'm doing, like, a free 25 minutes, like, I'll put my notes on the stool, and I'll let the others know, like, hey, let me, hold on a second, let me look at this real quick. Okay, here we go. And then, like, go into the new stuff.
And then on a random Thursday, if, like, a joke doesn't land, does that mean that it's just not ever going to land, or could it be crowd dependent?
Oh, it's very crowd dependent, and I'm a very flow state kind of person. So sometimes I'm like, ooh, that didn't hit, but I love as I talk through it, I love the idea. Like Thursday, I was working on because we just watched the vice presidential debate, and I'm not political at all, but I did love J.D. Vance said immigrants are the reason why the housing market is so high right now. And I started talking about it on stage. I was like, as a Mexican, like, that was such a compliment. Like, I've experienced racism my whole life, but nobody's ever assumed I was a homeowner. And like, this is great, you know what I mean? Because I got a 3-year-old son who's Mexican. I'm like, I want him to grow up in this new kind of world where, like, look at this truck full of homeowners.
All the immigrants I know have $400K to just put down on a house right now. You know what I mean? Like,
we're crossing the border. We're building the house, and now we're buying it. You know, fuck yeah.
That's great.
So it's like I was kind of playing with that idea on Thursday, and then by Saturday, I'm at the Clean Club, I'm at Backdoor Comedy Club, and it's like it went from like this, like me just talking, to it just being like a bop, 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 and I'm like, okay, that's gonna be in the act for a minute, you know. So like there's this like you know, craft beer distillation kind of process to it.
you know what's crazy is like I get the flow state thing, like when I'm making music, but to be in that state, but then be in front of people while you're working through it, that's crazy. Because, like, I'm alone in my room, you know, but I know when I hit it.
Yeah.
And I know, like, okay, I just have to keep, and you get zoomed in on it.
No, and I love you guys.
Is Snoop a Steelers fan?
Oh. Yeah.
Didn't you know that?
Yeah.
We literally said this.
Didn't he say he used to sell popcorn?
We've said a lot.
Oh, no, that was Samuel L. Jackson.
But
yeah, flow state. I know exactly what you're like. I play music too, so it's like it's like the same state you're trying to acquire, but it's a very different way of doing it. Yeah. But sometimes they make
we're
it better.
about to kick off, actually.
Hell yeah.
We're actually going to
Hell
kick
yeah.
off.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. Football.
Dan and Blake, who'd y'all take in picks?
Turpin bringing it out.
I took the
Hell
Steelers.
yeah. There you go. First flag. First flag.
But go ahead and flex on
Do you think Turpin flexing is really... What's that?
It's like Mighty Mouse.
Oh, VJ Boyd is with us. VJ.
VJ.
Can you hear us, VJ?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm not Snoop Dogg or Sam Jackson, just in case you got confused. So.
Can you see us also? How do we? How's our technology?
I can see you fine. If you can hear me, then we're all good.
Yeah. So say hello. We have Ted Emmerich here, Jared Sandler, Lawrence Rosales on the couch.
And Blake Jones, more importantly. I mean,
That's right.
As important.
We kind of did a little bit.
There you go, CD.
Blake Jones, of course. Yeah. So VJ Boyd is our Hollywood friend.
Oh, okay.
And so if you might want to be funny here, because if you see something,
I don't do comedy though. I don't do comedy,
but he can put you in a Bob Odenkirk used to do comedy, and then all of a sudden he's a dramatic actor. So
Jub's
Brian
Fun Factory was comedy.
He produces. What would you call yourself? You're a showrunner, right?
That is true.
He's a
Writer,
Hollywood
producer,
writer. He's written
television
for
director.
many different shows, and he's created shows as well. What's your show right now? Or you're working
The
on a movie, I
Madness,
thought.
coming out on Thanksgiving.
What is it?
Netflix.
I'm sorry.
It's called The Madness. It'll come out on Thanksgiving on Netflix.
Oh, very impressive. That's awesome. I always wanted to get into
Add it to your queue.
Yeah. Well, watch my special, too.
Give me a little raise.
Yeah.
I need one.
Got that. So you get to see the Netflix numbers, but we don't?
I don't even get to. My guild the union gets to see them, but
Okay.
I'm not allowed to see them.
Yeah, so the Cowboys have the ball first, and we all picked against the Cowboys, and, of course, they are driving right down the field, just like we knew they would.
In the
Second
elements.
and 9.
The Cowboys in one pick 'em, just in case, and I picked the Steelers and all the others.
Jared, you ever do play-by-play for football?
I did, but I haven't in a while. Baseball season overlap, and I wanted to just have weekends to myself after baseball.
College?
Yeah, I did some college. I've actually spotted for Ted just to F around.
Oh, really?
I messed up, was it a fumble or something? He got so pissed at me.
It'll never work for me again.
It was like an
That's
Under Armour
awesome.
All-American game. Kansas State's quarterback,
Avery Johnson.
Avery Johnson
Not
was
the
playing
little
it.
general.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
I was so pissed at you.
Oh.
Third down pass, possible interference, but no flag. Yes,
Yeah, come
long
on,
field
Aubrey.
goal time. Yeah, it might be a tough field goal night for Brandon Aubrey.
It's always Aubrey.
I've got him on the 1.5, so come on, Aubrey.
Are we doing a field goal? This has
No.
got to be over 50 yards.
No way, right?
Yeah, not in this weather.
Isn't there one side of that stadium it's like impossible to kick into? The open
Oh,
end? Yeah.
wow.
Oh, here he comes.
Brandon
Here he comes.
Aubrey is
Of
going.
course he's Here comes the foot.
Come on, Brandon.
What are we looking at here?
Oh,
55?
Yeah, just light work for him.
Jeez.
Oh, my God. Look at that.
55 in the rain.
What
the
Needed
wind,
that. Needed that.
in the hail, and he nails it.
Cowboys +3.
Did you take Aubrey? No. We talked about that in the kitchen, yeah. He's got to be good for one more.
Sounds like a riveting conversation.
A part of me really wants his jersey.
Boom.
McCarthy.
Mike McCarthy back in
Yeah,
Pittsburgh.
yeah.
Yeah,
they shouldn't have any commercials. They should just go right
I
to
did
it.
used to broadcast like video games to practice, but
Really?
not Halo. Yeah, like growing up.
That's awesome.
In like college or yeah.
Like sports video games, Jared?
Yeah.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah, like
That was me.
simulate
Oh,
a
sorry. yeah. Sports video games like
simulate a
Madden,
Madden game.
Yeah.
You know,
That is
NCAA.
cool, though. You guys watched
Did you record
broadcasting
it?
at that. I got to.
Yeah, do you have tapes?
Nah, I don't think
No?
so. Don't think I recorded it.
That's a yes, but he doesn't.
No,
understand.
I didn't. I definitely didn't. But
What'd you do? Like, did you do stuff as a kid, like as a comedian? Like,
I grew
Or
up. I grew up playing in bands, so like I was always like writing. Writing was always at the forefront. And then I was writing comic books, and then I was writing short stories, and that's kind of how I started writing jokes for a character. And then I kind of thought like, oh, I'm enjoying this. People, I mean, he's a writer. People always say that writing comedy is like the hardest thing to write, and I just like believe that. And then I started trying to write comedy, and it just was it was very fluid. And then that's when I just started going to open mics with the stuff that I was writing. And
You think that's hardest thing to write, VJ?
I actually, that's what I always say is that I can't imagine writing comedy. I cannot imagine someone expecting you to make them laugh, and you have to go up there and make them laugh. Because people used to always tell me, you should do comedy, VJ, you're so funny. And I'm like, yeah, it's really easy to just make a smart-ass remark in a conversation. It's really difficult to, like, write a thing to make someone laugh when they're expecting you to make them laugh, you know?
Yeah, so I mean, I think as like I come from a writing background, so that was always just kind of what everybody said about comedy. It's like that's the hardest thing to write, and I let that kind of get in my head for years, and I think that's why I didn't start till I was 30. So yeah,
VJ was on Justified and used to.
See, I wanted to do TV writing too. Yeah,
he used to write like he's a big fan of The Ticket, the station that we used to work on, and he would work people's names from The Ticket into the Justified script.
Oh, nice.
All the time.
Did the anus bit?
I believe.
Yes.
Is it the player that there was a Dan McDowell?
Oh, the player had a Donovan McDowell. I combined you and Donovan.
Okay.
And but Jake, it was his whole name.
Yeah,
I can't
Jake
remember.
Campion.
I've used your name a few other times. I need a list because you ask me these questions sometimes. I'm like, oh my god, that was 5 years ago. I can't be expected to remember that.
Right.
I think Ty Walker's full name was used at some point.
Yeah.
Jub's Fun Factory.
Oh yeah, Ty was that was Garrett Dillahunt played Ty Walker, and that was a perfect name. Too,
That's so funny because he's put them in a variety of TV shows. Ted Emmerich has done it on his
Westwood One.
His Westwood One golf updates. And we'll kind of just work something into play-by-play now and again just to see if we're paying attention.
Yeah, I love that. That's super
and
cool.
we are.
Yes.
Didn't you say that Lawrence worked something into his act on stage? Can I interrupt the Halo
moosing.
tournament?
Oh, well, yeah. Well, no, I had an audience member yell. I was doing a bit about sex, and I just had an audience member yell "moose" at me after being on the show that weekend. Yeah. And it was not very tied into what was happening during the show. He just really wanted to yell "moose" at me.
All right, back to the game for a moment here. Justin Fields, an actual quarterback.
We'll see.
God, he's going to run all over us.
Yeah, Russell Wilson
has scored like 5 touchdowns all year.
Russell Wilson has the slowest healing calf of all time.
All right, 2nd and 2.
They're the most boring team.
Steelers?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just win games, though.
Yeah, that's true.
There they go. Is that Najee?
There's Najee, Dan. Look out. So what's the line for
All
you?
we have
15
to do, if
fantasy?
he gets 15 points, we just have to keep him out of the end zone.
Yeah, that's the key.
I mean,
keep him under 100 yards. Keep
if
him out of the end
anybody
zone.
can make Najee Harris look good, it's the Cowboys' run defense.
Yeah, I know.
That's a good point.
Although possible that without DeMarcus Lawrence and Micah, their run defense is actually better. Those guys are always pinning their ears back.
Yeah. Lawrence is one of the best
true.
run defenders in the NFL.
Oh, really?
Oh, look out.
Oh, boy.
Oh, love it. We love
Good
it.
play by Mozzie.
Good. I knew he'd drop it.
Nothing but
Steelers
grass.
suck.
In his helmet.
That happened at a good time for me because Ted was pointing out some logic that really ruined my point.
Sorry.
And I don't like that.
I know.
I don't like facts getting in the way.
You invited me.
Yeah.
VJ, will there
honestly,
be
that's
a
a
Blake
good
Jones
way
reference
to-
in the madness?
No.
You know what? Blake is a very difficult name to get in there.
Mm.
The first name, sure, but Jones is such a generic last name.
Hey.
It's tough to get those names to clear.
Oh, flag.
No offense.
Yeah, that's fair.
What do you mean to clear?
You can't. Legal has to clear every name you use. So if there's too many people with that name, then they won't let you do it. But if there's too few, I don't know exactly what the target is. I just know that I haven't been able to clear names that end in Jones and Smith. They're always difficult to do.
Defensive holding.
Yes.
Mozzie.
Oh, no. The second round pick is down.
Another defensive.
so
Cowboy
VJ,
Doctor. Cowboy
VJ,
Doctor
you couldn't
is
just
here.
work in like Shaquille O'Neal. Like, would they legal say no, go to that because he's too?
That would you
Too
could
black.
do that, but there'd
No,
have
I'm
to be a
really too
joke
big.
about
What?
it. You'd have to be like, okay, we're making fun of the name.
No, but
Shaquille
you
O'Neal,
couldn't have a
you know?
character who just happened to be named like Shaquille O'Neal or LeBron O'Neal.
That would
LeBron
have
Jones.
to be. You'd have to be doing it as a
yeah.
joke.
Yeah, okay. LeBron Jones. would
LeBron
not fly.
Jones, I could do.
Oh, you could.
But why?
What's
What about
the payoff?
LeBlake Jones?
LeBlake.
I will. Okay, I will
LeBlake.
tell you there was. I will tell you there was a Blake in the pilot of the Madness until the final cut of the pilot, and we had to cut for time.
Almost made it.
And I feel worse for the actor than I do for Blake Jones. But the actor's now gone. He did that whole scene and now it doesn't exist anymore. But there was one.
What a shame.
Damn.
Man.
R.I.P. That guy. What was his name so we can raise a glass to him?
He didn't have a last name. He was a bartender named Blake. I don't remember the
Cheers to
actor's
Blake.
name.
remember
So the
that.
actor doesn't
Cheers
even
to
have a
Blake.
name. He
Cheers to Blake.
wasn't even a real person.
Can I give him a
He
little
wasn't a real person. Didn't really
Drink on the
matter.
Blake.
Cheers to Blake.
Real confident bartender, good looking, confidence in his voice.
He had
Hey,
floppier hair than you.
What's up with Halo?
But there was a whole joke about
it's not
someone
good,
asked
Jared.
for like, let me get a little more makers, Blakers. There was a
Hey.
whole joke about his name and
Okay.
everything. So yeah.
Lakers.
Can't believe that didn't make it.
Hey, Halo was in a Game 7, apparently. Can we get an update?
It's over.
Who won?
Space Station did.
All right.
Crushed.
continue
Damn,
rapping.
not Space
Can
Station.
I'm asking seriously. Like,
He's
there
not.
are people who are going to be like, no. There are people who are going to be really upset if the Cowboys lose. Like, how would you just? Are you?
I care more about this than I do the Cowboys.
Was this a massive upset?
I mean, Optic was up 3-0, and then they got reverse swept. So, yeah, it's a pretty big deal.
Way to
Reverse
blow
swept. Damn.
Way to
So
blow
Wait,
it.
was there a Halo tournament today?
There were five
major one,
majors this
apparently.
year. Optic got second in every single one of them.
Oh, no.
Blake hasn't made eye contact with anybody the entire night.
Yeah.
The Bills. The Bills.
Did you
of
bet
the-
on this, Blake?
He has before.
I had before. I did not on this major.
Okay.
Man.
Okay.
But it really felt like Space Station's year, you know?
Yeah.
I was thinking
Of
so, too.
course, man. I was thinking that, too.
Yeah.
I think they won 4 majors this year.
Kyle Brandt said
Wow.
that the other day.
But when you add the MVP,
On,
what do
on
you
Good
expect?
Morning Halo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's the MVP?
Legend. A 20-year-old out of France.
Oh, like
But
Francois.
isn't it more about
Yeah,
teamwork?
Francois over here.
Isn't it more about teamwork, or does it do all-star teams win in this kind of game?
It's a lot based on teamwork, yeah. But
Who's the ring chaser on Space
Because I just
Station?
feel like in the Olympics, you can get those teams, those all-star teams don't always work out compared to a team that has been playing together. So I don't know if it's the same in video games.
yeah, a lot has to do with
Pickens.
chemistry, but
There you go.
I don't
There
think
you
anyone
Go,
wants
Lawrence.
to hear about this.
There you go.
Transfer portal changed
Another guy like
everything.
Heck Z.
Yeah, he owned Optic.
Oh,
for a while.
he didn't play.
He may have.
Oh.
I'm pretty new.
Is he also the GM?
I don't know who the GM is. I just care about Lucid. I feel bad for Lucid.
Yeah, me
What ab-
too.
Yeah, she's
It's a
great.
person. Yep.
Love
All right.
her.
We're back. We got another 2nd and 2.
Big 2nd and 2.
You think they're going to run the ball?
There we go.
Oh, clogging it
Stuffed
up.
up.
Clogging it up. Wilson lost his helmet.
Yep.
There you go. Oh, man.
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
There you go.
And now the Cowboys defense.
Ted, what do you think about in college a player has to leave when he loses his helmet?
Yeah, for the one play.
Boy, look at all those PFF
Buckle that
grades.
chin strap.
Horrible.
Buckle the chin strap.
Most of those PFF grades are just terrible.
Trayvon, 83 out of 97.
Yeah.
Can I just say something here?
Sure.
Big third down.
Big third down.
Is that 3rd and a long 2?
Fields, little scramble.
Looks like a
there.
short 2.
Short 2? All right.
3rd and a short 2.
It's a short
We are on the other side of the field, though. That's 4 down
Oh,
territory.
Najee
it's
with the
Najee.
catch.
Is it
First down
PPR?
pass.
Yeah, what's the scoring, Dan, in your league? Do
I
you get
don't
the
know.
full point per reception or half point? Or nothing at all?
I don't really know.
That would be
All
good
I
to
know
know.
is later. I know after if I lost or not. Let's just take a look.
Because you don't want Najee catching passes if that's the case.
No, he's got 2.4 points right now.
First
Okay.
quarter. It's pretty.
4 yards rushing, 15 receiving yards.
So half point PPR.
That's what you think it is?
Blake knows math.
1st and 10 at the 30.
You have some music or something?
Scanning the field.
That's a Justin
to the
Fields.
supersized tight
Justin
end.
Fields throw right there.
Usually a
Darnell
blocker.
Washington. Giant
Blake with some
tight end.
commentary on me not playing music.
No, I'm just
so
asking.
we'll go
It just
ahead.
seemed a little dead.
No, I feel like it's. I'm hearing you.
Man.
Oh, Nealon.
Man.
Nealon. Sounds like
That
it sounds
sucks.
like the name of somebody who's going to get injured.
Yeah.
Damn.
God, yeah, 80 is huge.
Yes.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
a unit. What do they list him as? Like 275, 280, and that's
6'6",
underselling him.
Second and a long 10. You know, we like to get in the
Okay,
third and short situations.
Yeah, you need this guy to score.
Man, 13 likes to slide him down.
They list him at 265. Yeah, so
Okay,
no
right.
no Jalen Warren, no Cordero Patterson because of injury. So this guy, I believe that's Aaron Shamplin, who was with the Cowboys very briefly 2 years ago. Like, didn't make it to the season. He was signed as an undrafted free agent. Guess what he was doing 2 years ago?
Aaron Shanklin?
He was a substitute teacher at a middle school.
Hell yeah.
That's one of the hardest jobs in the country.
That's a play-by-play guy right there.
He should have been paid as much as these guys.
That's what I
There
say.
you go. Got him on the third down.
Yeah, there he is. Sorry, 33.
Now you
My
get
bad.
a fourth and
Okay,
three.
There's Aaron
no way they
Shamplin.
go for it, right?
There's the former
they'll
substitute
kick
teacher.
it.
With the
No, there's-
Cowboys, I always hope they don't. I'm like, please don't go for it. You'll get it.
This close to what? It's 4th and 3, Mike.
One more inch and they would have gone for it.
Here comes the Boz.
Chris Boswell.
How are you doing in
from
your kicker league?
Keller Fossil Ridge.
Let's see,
Yep.
who did I have today?
Scart Skull.
You have a just kicker league?
Mascot?
You have to pick a different kicker.
I know Keller.
Yeah, Keller
Come on.
Indians, Fossil
How
Ridge
long is
Panthers,
this?
right?
41?
Okay.
41 up and oh.
I'll tell you what, Jared. Right now, I'm going to
Nailed
tell
it.
you, I don't want to be in your gambling league next year.
Are you struggling
It's just so much pressure every Friday night
to get the picks?
just to get the picks in.
Did you get the picks in?
Yeah, but every Friday I have to pull all of the NFL ones up top. It's
yeah, they've
complained.
complained. They've complained on the show how much of a beating your league is.
I spoke with
You didn't have to say
a
that.
coder guy, out of someone smart, and he's gonna do it all through Google Sheets next year to where it's incredibly easy. He's already got it set up, but I don't want to change it in the middle of the year.
Gonna really streamline it, huh?
I had Justin Tucker today. Did he miss any? If he missed a field goal, then I'm in trouble.
I know he made one.
Yeah.
So, Dan, is your thing that you just can't say no to everything you're invited to?
I'm just the friendliest guy everybody knows.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
That's what people say about you.
You want to do drugs with me?
Yeah, man. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah, man.
You guys can boof for each other.
Hell yeah.
What if
Do
I
that on the live
Want to go
stream.
sky
what if I,
surfing together?
blow cocaine into your butthole?
Would that make it better? Would that make it better?
I don't know. That wasn't that a what's that movie you were just talking about?
The Boys?
Yeah, why don't you just try it out and see? Maybe it's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing gay about it.
Wasn't that in The Wolf of Wall Street?
Yes, it's like the opening scene.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but I mean that wasn't two dudes, but whatever you want to do.
I know. What you of all people
Yeah.
are now judging me for
no,
wanting to be gay.
No,
with a
I'm very
guy.
judgmental.
That's
It's okay for me, but
Listen, only
Yeah,
she
Caitlin can do
only
that.
she can be gay here.
Yeah, she's
That's right.
boxing
Oh,
out.
I'm the only gay person.
y'all are
Yeah.
guys, so
That's a little weirder. Like that's gross.
Didn't that one Supreme Court justice guy, wasn't he like boofing alcohol? Yeah, remember that?
Oh, Kavanaugh.
Yeah.
What does that
They had a
mean?
whole.
But I mean, wasn't
Butt
everyone
chugging?
back then?
Butt chugging?
Boofing?
That's
Putting
what they-
something in your.
Yeah.
That's what they call it, right?
It was a norm bit, Dan.
Boofing. See, yeah, that's boofing.
It was
I
a
know
norm
Norm said
e-break.
that. I didn't know what it
Yeah.
meant.
That's boofing.
Yeah.
can't you?
Thought it came
Can't
up
you
on
like
the air.
easily die when it's alcohol and you're boofing it?
I've
Because,
never
like-
done it. I've never been drinking alcohol and thought I got to get this in a different way. Like, this
same,
is just
same.
not
And
working.
Caitlin,
yeah.
what else would you boof?
So quick, get me a funnel.
Well, literally any other drug.
Not
totally.
hot sauce.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Justin Tucker 2 for 2 today.
Okay.
So I'm not. I'm in a kicker knockout league. So if you got to pick a different kicker
God
every week,
almighty.
and if the kicker misses, then
You're done.
Just misses.
Yeah. So
But they have to. What if they don't have an attempt?
then you win. You're good.
Oh,
They just can't miss a kick.
And so you
extra
and you
point
pick
or wow.
yeah, you
That
pick a
was the
different
first
kicker
one
each
here.
week, Dan.
Yeah. So
And-
I picked Brandon Aubrey week 1.
Gotcha.
So I was very nervous as the Cowboys moved him back for a 67-yarder, but then they
Right.
didn't try it.
Would have been great to see.
Isn't Snoop Dogg from L.A.? I don't
That's
get
what
that.
I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't get
but
it.
like, there's plenty of Cowboys fans who are from LA, so There could be Steelers fans from wherever, I guess.
Yeah, I don't get
There's
the
nothing wrong with
screw
liking
him,
a
but,
team
you know.
not from your city.
But he's also he's really into the Lakers, right?
Yeah.
Baseball? Do we have a baseball
Yeah,
team?
Lakers Steelers is a strange combination.
He just likes the colors.
Yeah.
You know the cool thing about Pittsburgh is that
Wait
they
for
all
this.
have the same colors.
Apparently,
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg said on
Yeah,
the Manning
I like that.
cast
I like
2
that.
years ago that when he was watching football in the 70s, he fell in love with the Steelers because they played great defense.
Oh, because they were also one.
They were also great.
Yeah.
He's never heard of the Doomsday Defense, I guess.
Zeke's in the
Big deal.
game.
He was
All
more of
right.
a steel curtain guy.
Flag before the play starts.
Now do that, Ted, in Snoop voice.
No.
Just add some izzles and shizzles.
Press record. Press record.
Rough arms. I like my refs ripped.
They're all ripped now.
Right? Yeah, that guy was a little flabby. I don't know.
Yeah, there are a lot of ripped ones now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hockley tree of revs.
Is that a false start?
Yeah. They didn't show the right part of it.
Guyton trying to guard TJ Watt.
Now here's a guy.
He's had some tough
Oh no,
assignments.
TJ's on the other side.
Man,
Miles
I didn't
Garrett.
even see anything.
I thought I told her.
And
You have him?
No,
a
bets.
nice 3-yard gain.
The hardest
You have the
earned
over or
4
something?
yards.
I
Yeah.
think they're back to the
3.5.
original line of scrimmage.
Zeke over 14.
It's Turpin time.
Comes Watt.
What did Turpin get? Didn't he have a Me Too or something in college?
He
Yeah.
beat the crap out of his girlfriend at TCU.
Allegedly.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Blake,
Did
tell
not know
BJ.
about that.
What is it?
He had to go play in like the XFL or something, didn't he?
Yeah, he got kicked off of TCU because I think he punched his girlfriend in the parking lot at TCU. Hey, there's a good catch.
Jalen Brooks.
I don't even know who that is.
You're going to say that a lot about some of the receivers
Yeah.
tonight.
I think that's a pretty bad
without
spot.
Brandon Cooks.
I don't know. Third.
Zeke will get this yard. Oh,
Third and a
oh,
short one.
Oh,
Play action. Oh, no!
That's gotta be
To the
grounding, right?
50-yard line. To nobody.
He wasn't outside of the pocket.
He threw it to Russell Wilson.
Are they going to punt?
Dude, he was out. He was not outside of the box. There was no receiver in the area.
Here's the flag.
No.
They were talking about it.
Jesus Christ, Dak.
Now you have to punt.
Is this Ed Hercules' son or no?
He did have a son who was
Yeah.
a ref.
Hercules.
I'm not sure that's him.
Well, he has.
Yeah,
I don't
Sean
know if
Hockley,
this is
that's
the
right.
guy.
I don't think that's him either.
Grounding.
Yeah.
Loss of down and look at those guns, bro.
Yeah, right? See?
How many
Loves
penalties?
calling that
okay,
loss
I
a
thought he was
down.
like calling multiple. Yeah.
That is
'Cause
Sean
he gets to
Hockley.
do.
Is it? Okay.
You got to get out of this
So,
box, dude. No. It's all ghost.
No, Dan prefers to
I'm
stay
telling
in the
you, it was a
box.
bad spot.
Well, but he did. Oh, yeah.
Oof. That's
Oh, but the Cowboys had to rush to the line.
I know. They had to be cute.
They're also that smart.
And now we get to see Brian Anger.
And it's
Banger,
Great
as
name.
we like to call him.
Great name.
Banger.
Probably.
If not, KT will make one.
I'll let Aubrey try it from here.
KT's the one who got me into this league. And it's really
Wait,
confusing.
this
So
guy's
if the
just
guy does
Anger?
miss,
Wait, isn't there a guy who's Angerer also?
is there a guy named that?
I think you're right.
Angerer?
I think there's an Anger. I thought, okay, there's two guys. There's an Anger and an Angerer, and if we can get them on
Yeah.
the same team, that would be amazing.
Pat Anger.
Oh, yeah.
Great
the,
name, though. Great name.
Or somebody with the last name Mash. You could have Banger and Mash.
You like that?
Currently the radio analyst for the Iowa
Well,
Hawkeyes.
these are soccer guys.
Pat
They're like,
Angerer.
oh, yeah, I love England.
Because Blake hates
Old
it.
Terry.
I think VJ's probably a soccer
Your
guy.
boy.
Yeah, my boy.
Your best friend.
Had
Soccer
3,
guy,
didn't have
VJ?
5.
What?
Are you
Work
soccer
on that
guy?
tight 5, Terry.
Yeah.
For some reason, Dan is super quiet. I can hear everybody but Dan.
Took an early
Maybe
bird.
that's on purpose.
Yeah,
Is
Blake doesn't
taking
want
a little bit
Blake
of,
doesn't want the people to hear me.
He was asking if you're a soccer guy.
No, I had to like drop some sports when I had kids. Otherwise, I would never see them. Otherwise, I would be watching English Premier League, like Bob Sturm, and I don't know how he does that. I guess he gets paid to do it to a degree. So
Okay, ask VJ how come he's so cut now.
VJ,
he's
you're
hot.
looking great. Why are you so hot now?
Yeah, when you came in the den a few weeks ago,
You
you're
know,
hot.
because luckily, when I don't eat and don't work out, I just lose fat. And instead of like some people, I don't lose muscle, I only lose the fat. And I didn't discover that till I stopped working out and eating a lot. So,
damn.
Sound like one of them good problems.
Dan,
I know it's not. Yeah.
Dan said, "Damn."
Please, Blake, repeat everything Dan says the rest of this.
Dan's laughing right now.
Dan's going to mention Frankel and Frankel. That is, you know what? Let's do this for Frankel and Frankel.
Oh, switching out the hat?
Oh.
Dan's taking off his hat.
The old F&F.
F&F.
Fast and Furious.
Yes, this is some Frankel and Frankel gear. They
All
are
right.
a
Wow.
big
Oh,
sponsor
man.
They've got
of our
merch?
show. They do have merch, but they're more well known for helping you get what you deserve. They are personal injury attorneys. And so, like, if you get in an accident and you're having trouble with the insurance company, things like that. And anyway, if you get injured, Frankel and Frankel is the one to call at 214 or 817. 333. All threes after that.
All threes.
It's very easy, but certainly. When you get in an accident, think of us and then think, what did we tell you? We said, call Frankel and Frankel. They're great. You'll deal with when you give them a call, you deal with a partner. You won't be just talking to some spare like at other law firms. They're located right here in Dallas. They're awesome, and they're a huge supporter. So thank you, Frankel and Frankel. Let's all hear it for Frankel and Frankel.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Pump them up a little bit. And now back to the action. 6:32 in the first.
Oh, so smooth.
3-3, just like Frankel and Frankel.
That's right, all threes.
Oh, man.
All
Look at
threes.
that.
Well
Look at
done.
that. Lawrence knows how to do a plug.
CAT, yeah.
And those people could have used Frankel and Frankel.
Oh,
Who are those
hurricane?
people,
Hurricane
BJ?
The hurricane?
people.
Yeah.
As Danny said, what was it? The hurricane for white people?
Katrina. Katrina for
okay.
white.
Katrina
Yeah.
for white, yes.
Who's getting carded
That's
off there?
good. Dan.
Nealon?
I do
Nealon.
like that. I do
Yeah.
like that.
Damn.
Hurricane for white people.
Uh-oh.
Najee.
Ooh, Najee, man, picking up them
Jeez.
tough yards,
Oh,
baby.
Oh, it's coming
flag.
back.
And a flag.
Coming
Another
back.
flag on the
Yeah.
field.
You think
Yes,
some
as I
back
just
because
said.
of holding?
Meanwhile,
Could be a face mask.
Yeah.
Let's send it down to Sean Hercules.
Oh.
It is a defensive holding. We're going to take that penalty and wipe those running yards off the board.
that's right.
That's right.
With
Because
those
you want the
fantasy
5
points.
yards.
I think it's
You think it's equal?
added on.
Oh. Well, let's take a look.
These plaid hats are ugly.
You got the game cast.
That's not a very imposing figure.
I think they just take the
Mike
yard.
Zimmer?
His glasses hanging down.
Yeah.
Just Mike and
A little
Mike
different
up
than DQ.
there. All day.
Deep
Let's
shot.
see what you got,
All
Justin.
day. Deep
Shot.
George.
Where's Pickens?
Oh! Almost intercepted.
Boy. No wonder your PFF grade is pretty low.
Yeah.
Well, it's rainy there, Blake.
It is rainy.
No excuses.
Lights.
But I thought Nick Eatman said they were practicing with a wet ball.
Ooh. The not as good Jefferson.
Yeah,
No,
Van.
he didn't show up.
Yeah.
Not Justin.
Yeah. The not Justin Jefferson.
Man, he really should have gotten that.
Would you have caught that, VJ?
On a good day.
All right, here we go. Lined up.
All right. Second
Hey,
and 10.
There we go.
We don't need Micah.
Justin Field.
They
54 has got no ass. All right.
They don't?
Yeah.
I'm out on him.
Really?
Oh.
You want to trade him?
Yeah, I would.
Wait, what did they say?
I wouldn't pay
Are
him.
they saying he was down?
Problems.
What?
Wait a second.
Like locker room problems?
Sure
Interesting
looked like he
calls.
didn't
Yeah.
recover it.
Yeah.
Oh, he just bowled through that guy. All right.
Oh, man, he fumbled it.
Play.
That's a
Dropped
fumble, and then he doesn't have
How's
it.
that not a clear recovery?
Is that boss man fat?
No, I don't think he's in the
Different
league
Joseph.
anymore.
All right, 3rd and 24.
Wait, how is that not?
Yeah.
They're on the challenge flag.
Challenge it. Come on, Mike.
I love.
to
Hey,
do
our-
this.
our
Do you
guy-
love
our guy had the
McCarthy? I
football,
can't
man.
believe this face.
We had the football.
I'm here,
You see
Pittsburgh.
that a lot too? Yeah, McCarthy. I can't believe it faces.
I come to Pittsburgh, man.
Happens a lot.
You know.
You know.
And he's kind of smiling every time, like.
I don't, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really tough.
What?
That's gonna be tough to overturn.
You always hate to see the other angle.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
mean,
mean-
McCarthy can't have a good challenge.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be tough.
That's my ball.
Well, make sure you show the biceps.
Yeah.
These shots are insane.
That is pretty crazy.
Oh. That's the worst way to not get the ball, yeah.
You know, down at the bottom of those piles.
You can do anything to a man.
How do they get their
The
grass
lack
that
of
big?
humanity.
The amount of boofing.
Yeah, the amount of boofing that's going on. I really want you guys to notice
I
ass.
swear,
on
I've taken
54.
really good care of my yard, and I just can't get it that color green. These Texas summers, you know.
Yeah.
It's crazy if you ask me. You kind of were asking me.
Kind of feels like a waste of money.
There's Matt's boy.
Josh Hoover as efficient as can be.
Why are we playing this again?
I don't know.
Because it's awesome.
The instant recognition.
What do we have here?
Sadly, I know that voice
Ted. Excuse me.
What?
I don't know.
You're just playing Ted stuff?
We're just messing around.
From 1985. Texas Rangers pitcher Dave Stewart was arrested this week for allegedly having sex with a word that we don't use anymore. Starts with a T. Thursday.
Transvestite?
Correct. Mr. Stewart said he was unaware that the prostitute was a male until after the arrest.
What year was this?
1985. January 24th, 85. That was his statement, and we have reason to believe him.
Okay.
So
when was that?
1985.
What month or whatever?
January 85. When he was with the Rangers.
Why'd you pull that?
I don't know. That's. I think
it
Beth
Drop
probably
Beth?
pulled that. Yeah, drop Beth.
That is the worst way to get arrested. You know?
It's all
It's like
Ted
you're under
Emery
arrest,
at the
and also
North
that's
Texas
a
game.
man.
And the lack of awareness.
Yeah.
I saw Ted Emery
Yeah.
at the North Texas game.
Wasn't studying film at all.
I think that was a bop.
What a little bitch. Dumb F. Gonna go shake hands with the wife's best friend.
I don't know what all these things are for.
That's a euphemism.
Think so?
Oh,
Is
that's
that some,
right.
like,
when
Mark
you were,
Robinson
that's right.
action, or like
yes,
what are we saying there?
Dan, this is when you were very big into euphemisms for taking a leak during the celebrated break every episode.
Yeah.
All right.
So that was
Oh,
that.
So that
I get
was-
it now. I get it now.
Shake hands
Yes.
with the wife's best friend.
You gotta go shake hands with the wife's best friend.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
that's going
on
to be my
earth
new
was
drop
that?
It's pretty presumptuous.
for when I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to use that from now
He
on.
is
Maybe
not
for you.
He is not a good quarterback.
No, that was awful. All the time in the world, too.
Is there a color code for that, Dan?
Oh, I didn't see it. 4th and 24? Yeah, it's yellow for P.
Hey, a black punter.
You don't see it a lot.
It's like the next Reggie Roby.
Yes, that's the only other black punter I can think of.
The Raiders had
Remember the
one.
Raiders?
Marquez King?
Yes.
He's like 6'5".
I know my black
okay.
punters.
Great dancer.
I know my black punters.
Need an
Love
all
that
punter
sentence.
league.
What a statement.
Didn't think you'd hear that tonight, did you?
Yeah, I didn't. That was great. I know my black punters.
How about let's take another break?
Who said that?
That's definitely a Mark Robinson adjacent.
Oh, Tom Hanks and Robin Wright?
Blake's favorite movie.
What is this?
Yep. With AI.
Is Blake's favorite movie
Gen A.
Forrest Gump?
It's up there,
No.
VJ.
Not Gen A.
What's wrong with it?
Doesn't Forrest Gump suck, VJ?
No, there's nothing wrong with it. I just can't make my way through it. I've
Yeah.
never been able to make my
What
way
do you
through
mean?
that movie. It's just like I get it. I watch half of it. I'm like, okay, I get it. I don't need to watch any more of this. I'm sorry. I know I'm an idiot. I just can't do it.
Okay. Yeah, you're a better writer. It's fine.
Mean what?
No, I didn't say I'm better. I can dislike it and not be as good a writer as whoever wrote Forrest Gump. I don't even know who wrote it.
Scott has the best Forrest Gump bit.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Do
First
it.
and
Do his
441 in the
Forrest
first.
Gump
Almost 9:30.
Scott, you have a Forrest Gump bit?
They
It's a
somehow got
great
Tom
Forrest Gump
Hanks
bit.
talking to Lyndon Baines Johnson. That's great technology for the 90s.
That is true.
Yeah, I didn't mean to put you on the spot, Scott, but it is
Thanks.
my favorite bit.
Thanks, Lawrence.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I'm waiting.
Were you enjoying the football game? Because I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No, basically the premise is just the feeling bad for the character Jenny, specifically the part of her life where anytime she starts a new relationship, she has to give the new person that warning talk about there might be this guy, Forrest, this mentally disabled ex-Alabama football player
might
who
punch
then
you.
went to Vietnam and became sort of an unkillable super soldier. He might just emerge from the shadows and beat the dog shit.
Okay, well, don't slap
At
her.
any time.
Don't slap her at a Black Panther party.
It's exactly, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there she
that's
goes.
actually
that's
actually
where it
the
goes.
end.
Yeah.
The guy's like, I'm actually relieved. I thought you were gonna tell me you had AIDS or something. That and I only sometimes do that tag because
Wow!
Oh,
All right, that's worth
Damn.
that's worth $40 million right there.
That's worth that crappy jet
Big
sweep
catch,
Camonte
man.
Turbo.
2 feet.
Oh, they
2
love
feet.
those.
Great catch.
Great catch.
Perfect throw.
Yeah, really good throw too. That connection worth $100 million.
Yep. 34 yards already. That's what we need. That's what we need.
What is that game check? What's Dak's game check?
Boy.
$3 million?
Somebody do math real quick.
Let's do
No.
math.
Ah, man, terrible at it. Come on.
Remember,
And another one. And another one.
You remember they? It's a 17-game season plus the one playoff game they lose, so divided by 18.
Oh, okay.
Right. No, football.
Football. You know.
Yeah.
I didn't need that reminder.
I told you could sleep here if you want.
He's making $114 per minute.
Blow cocaine in each other.
Oh, wow. Stay up all night?
Yeah, I could stay up till tomorrow's show. What if we're all just strung out on cocaine when Jake
Yeah.
comes back?
It's just
You're standing up at your desk.
I'm standing up, barefoot.
I mean, you should play prep, right?
shoes on. Yeah, humming with electrons.
1.09 after tax.
After taxes.
Oh, wow.
That's not the new contract. That's his current contract. It's the current contract.
There goes Donald.
Hey, there's Rico.
There we go.
Wow. Okay.
Working it down to the red zone.
The red area.
Dude, they're going to win this game, aren't they?
Yeah. You never
Wow.
know.
Incredible.
Plus 2.5.
It got up to 2.5?
Yeah, and I bought it up to 3.
Boy, you are a gambling guy.
Yeah. it's kind
You're
of an
posting
issue.
your pics on Twitter now.
Yeah, I'm starting to post my pics. All the pics.
Let's get CD here.
You like teasers?
Knock this bit out.
Man, I have a love-hate relationship with teasers. Do you?
Teasers?
What is that? I'm not a gambling guy.
It's
Sorry.
It's just so you can like
Alright, yeah.
you have
You
like a
combine
6
things.
point
You combine multiple things.
But then like
Ah.
so if you have like a 6-point teaser and the Cowboys are at 2.5 and another team's at whatever, 4.5 is 2.5 becomes 8.5, 4.5 becomes 10.5. So it's different. I mean, the odds aren't the same as if you played those lines as is.
Okay.
But
you have to win. We have to win all the games, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
But
It's like a parlay.
Yeah.
But you can tease up the
There
spread
are different
bigger.
ways to do it.
Gotcha.
It is they're popular.
That's a traditional
teasing
Cowboys run
strategies.
play right there.
Ferguson tugging somebody.
Do you like teasers?
I never really do that. No,
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
play some parlays, but it interests me because better value.
Yeah.
Taking a hard look at that Denny's menu. What's he going to order up on 3rd and 6?
You know what? I got to grab one of them blue Lone Stars. I'm going to wait.
Lipke's in.
I'm going to wait, and we're going to shake hands with my wife's best friend. And
they're going to try to press him. Looking his way.
Watch
Look
Watt.
out for
Watch
TJ
Watt.
Watt.
Oh no!
My God!
Tell me he was down. Oh my God!
Dear God,
man.
Someone,
Why?
Jesus.
Why?
TJ Watt.
What
You
did
know,
he
they
got?
could have had him.
He got paid $115.
Taco?
They
That was the
drafted
Taco?
Taco
Yeah.
instead.
Oh, good old Taco
God,
Charlton.
man.
Someone said that since
But
TJ
they
Watt
were-
joined the Steelers, they've only won one game in which he has not played. Like when he's been hurt, they've only won once since he joined the team.
Damn.
But
look at that.
remember, Dan, they weren't running the 3-4.
No.
Yeah.
So
He wouldn't fit the defense.
No, he wouldn't fit
at
in.
the time.
Jesus. Man, damn, that was going to be it. All right. A lot of football to be played, gentlemen.
You know what it's time for?
Got to go shake hands with the wife's best friends.
Lawrence, what's the latest show you'll do?
The latest show I'll do? What do you mean?
Like 10 p.m., 9 p.m.?
Oh, yeah. They start at like 10:30 sometimes, 9:30. Damn. So you're not getting out until after midnight, which I hate. I'm an old man now. Like, I would like to be, I'd like to be, you know, rubbing one out and falling asleep by 10 if I can.
You like to do that.
Do you clean up after before you go to bed, or you just like do it and then it's like I'll clean up in the morning kind of a thing?
Who does that?
In the morning. Yeah.
I don't know, Lawrence. I don't
Apparently
know.
VJ.
It's a melatonin. It's just a melatonin. Like there's nothing. I'm not horny.
It doesn't
I
need
just
to
want to
sit
go to
there,
sleep.
VJ.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna name names, but I worked with a guy at a certain point in a certain job, and he racked up thousands of dollars in only 2 weeks at the hotel in those pornographic or softcore porns you can buy on the hotel TV. And I was talking to him about it, and I was like, well, why are you like watching him like every night? And he's like, I can't get to sleep unless I'm just like watching porn to relax. And I'm like, that might be a problem. You like can't get to sleep without it.
I'm there for like 3 minutes. It's like tripping over a door frame into bed. Like it's not some elongated process. But now that you mention that, I do miss softcore porn when I was a kid. There's nothing wrong with some like above the underwear kind of,
listen, when
nothing
I
you have to
was-
feel
oh, yeah,
guilty
when I
about,
was-
right? No
Little
one
Skinamax.
looks like they might be getting hurt. You know what I mean? Like there's some plots. Like I miss that a lot.
They were filmed a little better. No,
Multiple
I'm
forms
hoping
of
neither
plot.
of my parents are watching this, but I remember when I was old enough, when I was a teenager and old enough to have a separate hotel room for my parents when we would go on road trips.
Boy,
like me and my brother would
Cue
have one, and they would have
Vivaldi.
one. Okay, and I remember like I wasn't gonna buy them, but I would go look at the previews and read the description when no one was looking, and that was enough.
Well, see, and when I was a kid, I used to go to literotica.com. You're a writer. You should be familiar with
I'm
Literotica.
familiar. I am familiar.
See, I think that's what made us good writers. I don't know if these kids have never had to masturbate to literature, but
right.
it might create a better writer.
To literature?
Yeah, literotica.com, man. It was just short stories, the American art form. of
I've
short
never been
stories.
that desperate, I'm afraid.
Okay, all right.
Blake's checking it out tonight.
Yeah. He just Googled it right now.
He's writing
yeah.
it down in his notes.
Yeah.
But you're just like, this sentence will do it for me?
Yeah, I mean, it's not one
It's like
sentence,
It's like the Penthouse stories. It's like when you would go to like Borders or Barnes and Noble when you're 13, when no one's looking. You go look at the Penthouse like stories book or something.
Yeah. And yeah, that'd get you going. You know what I mean? There weren't any other options. I don't have the time.
Yeah.
At my family computer.
Couldn't just take a walk or something? Like you just, you had to do that?
Yeah.
We're talking about like 1996, 1997, 14.4, 28, whatever modem, and you're like gonna wait 45 minutes when your parents aren't looking to download a photograph. That's not happening.
No, yeah. You got time
line
for
by line on the screen, just hoping it loads in time.
I've got time for a po. Yeah, they are really getting into it here. This is getting hot and heavy.
Goodness
Don't mess with
gracious.
Darnell
Well, yeah, I
Washington.
wouldn't be starting a
Oh
fight
wow!
with 80.
Right in front of the ref too.
What was that about? I want to see the replay. I mean, they were getting.
My quarterback.
Oh.
Trying to take it away.
What about you, Jared? You into literotica?
What's
your
site?
I am familiar with the site. I had older brothers, so I got exposed to that probably earlier than I should have.
Oh, that's weird. They just bring you in the room?
No, but I would see their history and I'd be curious.
Oh, okay. All right. It's different.
I'd follow in their
Come on.
footsteps.
You got to clear the history.
Yeah.
You got hand-me-downs,
so to speak.
I found the Spice Channel when I was 8. I didn't know what to do when.
Oh dang!
Scrambled or not?
We had it was 14 and 15B back when there was an A and a B side.
I had
No,
that,
yeah,
yep.
yeah. I had an A and
Absolutely
B
had
side.
A and B.
I used to say I couldn't like we didn't get HBO, but I could hear it.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So it's like I could hear the taxi cab confessions, but I could not see the taxi cab confessions, and that was enough. Frankly, that was enough.
Hey, will you grab me a red one?
Remember having
Full
to do it
body
to
Lone Star.
Girls Gone Wild commercials? You just got.
yeah.
30
Oh yeah, those
Oh
steel
no!
drums.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
30
can I-
seconds
I'm gonna-
and steel drums.
Can I just stay up late to watch a X-Files rerun at 11 p.m.?
Hell
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
watching the X-Files rerun, not watching the commercials.
Yeah.
Jared, Ted, y'all need a drink?
Emily asked how you were doing.
We all good?
Awesome.
I'm good, thank you.
Third and 8.
I'm in the worst shape
Third
of my
and 8.
career.
Here we
Just
go.
me.
Right where we
Bring in
want
the
'em.
heat. Bring in the heat.
There you go. There you go.
Shut
Hey,
the
this
door on
D
his
line's
ass.
this D line's looking good without our two best players.
Yeah.
Damn.
See, that's
Mike is
what Dak's
overrated.
talking about when he
Hell
says,
yeah,
"Here we
Osa.
go." That's what he's talking about.
Well, Dan was right. I mean, they run past the play every single time.
You missed a lot.
Yeah, you did miss a lot. Literotica. Have you ever been into Literotica?
They were talking about jerking it to words.
Oh.
Ever tried that, Dan?
Yeah, when I was young.
Oh.
The book Jaws.
Okay, no, that does have sex in it, actually. Yeah.
Well,
it's
what
true,
part of
actually,
Jaws?
Because one of them's having an affair. One of them did have.
You
an
know what I'm
affair, or
talking
is
about?
having an affair in the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't remember which one.
They
of
like
them's
met
having
each
the affair
other
in the
at
book.
some. Yeah, the wife of the chief was having an affair with someone.
Yeah.
I've meant what I want to do. Like I was a kid, and anything would get you going. But
Yeah.
I was. I've wanted to get that book and go back to that passage and just see is it hot.
Is it hot?
But I think she went to the bathroom and took off her panties or something and came back. Like
Yeah.
it's just something weird, and I was like, "Whoa, that's the craziest
so
thing I've
cool."
ever read." Yes,
Yeah.
I thought it was the.
Well, you're now going to have about 50 people sending you the copy paste of that
Oh,
scene.
my God.
Now,
I hope
and you
so.
can read it on the show this week.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah.
I tried to find it, so I'd love some help finding
I'm
it.
gonna Google
Viewer
it when I get
mail
home.
is set for the week.
You can't just buy the Kindle version. It can't be more than like $5.
I was not
Yeah,
gonna. I was not
that's
gonna
true.
buy the book to find that.
All right.
That's where I drew my line. If someone wants to.
You
go
don't
ahead.
love Dan that much.
I'm not gonna help Dan jerk off that much.
That much.
That's unfortunate.
Can we carve that out? Is that a draw?
Shortly.
It's up to drop Beth.
I will help, Dan. I will.
Thank you. Yeah. Would you write something for me?
Yeah, put it in your.
Yeah, put that in your package.
Dude.
Yeah.
Little
I'm putting
fanfic.
that on my notes app.
So Spinks, is anything happening up on? Hand Spinks the mic just for a second. How's the chat going tonight? You're monitoring the chat. Has anybody been put in timeout?
We had a Jizzmaster earlier that was
Awesome.
really getting people riled up, but there's a lot of literotica
Wait,
talk
was that
right
his
now.
rank?
Oh, okay.
His
See,
name?
look, I inspired
Was
the
that his
masses.
specific
Hell yeah.
rank? Does someone get crowned the Jizzmaster each day, or
Yeah.
is that his name?
It's week to week. It's week to week.
Brian,
Okay.
Are you in the YouTube chat or is this the Substack?
this is the YouTube chat.
Okay.
Brian Shattuck said that there was a literotica story where a lady was helping a guy out with her mouth, and they wrote the sound out as gonk, gonk, gonk.
Rug on.
Okay. I mean, what's weirder, the story or him remembering that?
That's amazing.
Yeah. I haven't had the chance yet,
Caitlin, did you see how many
But
calories are
gonk,
in that?
but gonk, gonk, gonk. I mean,
How about that?
it's pretty apt.
It's accurate.
That's well done. I
Does
mean,
it say it?
I don't know if I could have come
Yeah.
up with that.
In the Heineken Zero alcohol, there's 69 calories. Isn't that sweet?
Nice.
Yeah.
Go, Zeke.
Turn the corner.
Zeke with the ball.
Oh.
3-yard gain, all right. In a cloud of dust.
He looks so unathletic.
They wouldn't even let you bet the over/under on him tonight.
Oh, look at
on
poor
the
Jerry.
yards.
Wow.
Yeah, he wasn't even. That wasn't
I
even
got
a
him
line.
on Bovada at 14.5.
Oh, really?
He's 15 away from 9,000, so I figured they'd try force feed him.
Oh, okay. On Underdog, yeah, they didn't even have it as an option to bet over/under on him.
Because he's so irrelevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sucks.
You know what else I put $100 on this week for fun because of good value?
What's that, Dan?
MVP. Baker Mayfield.
What were the odds?
Oh, it's your Brock Purdy from last year.
Plus 3,000.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh,
at all.
wow.
Pretty good.
I think Purdy's, much better odds.
Oh, yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, tried to rip his helmet off.
Mm-hmm. Jaden, he'd probably be a good one for offensive rookie of the year, only because I think everybody thought it would be Caleb Williams coming in.
Sure. Yeah, but that ship has sailed. You better have gotten that before the season.
Yeah.
Caleb looked good today.
He did.
He did look good today.
He'll have the better career.
You
think
called
so?
him a Hall of Famer.
I think Caleb will
when he
have
was
the
in
better career.
college.
He was a USC guy.
I'm Homer.
Well, I also think Jaden is like, I don't know, one big hit away from being Tua, because he's so small.
Yeah. That's what it looks like when you look at it.
End around the CD.
And
goes nowhere.
Picked up a yard.
Come on, span forward. You can't block a corner.
That was a long yard, though.
He goes off for. He might have got that stretched
Yeah,
out.
that
Maybe
was
two.
a long
Yeah,
yard.
that'd be short.
This
two.
has been a spicy game so far.
Wow, that like the ref is shoving him. My God.
Call me crazy, but you might want to throw the ball to CD. I don't know.
Look, that was a horrible block.
Yeah.
All right, 2nd and 8 on their side of the field. This is 4-down territory.
There you go. Wide open Ferg.
Hey.
Ferg Daddy.
Boy, CD.
Look at that.
He almost
Hold
lost
on to
that.
the ball here, yeah.
Little move.
Is there a flag?
Little feed me.
No. I hate when that you play the Steelers. I think there's a flag after every play, with the yellow pants.
Yeah, they do look like a flag.
Yeah.
Boom. Jake wide open in the flat.
After a deep pass that's broken up.
Flag on the play.
it. Yeah, it's fuck, not again.
So what's his name? Got Cooks on IR, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Infected knee.
It's cooked.
How does that happen?
God, he's so fat.
God, Elliot.
Zeke's about to break one. You can kind of tell.
Break one for, he's about to break one for
he's about
6.
to take off. They're really about to take off.
He's due.
What was the point of bringing him back here?
To sell number 15 jerseys?
Yes.
Selling jerseys, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you see
he
who's
seemed
inactive?
Really happy though, don't you think?
Deuce Vaughn inactive.
Aw.
So that experiment's over, I guess. They tried him for a few games. It's interesting they didn't this week.
Oh, not even going to try.
All right. The old easy 3rd and
Hey,
11.
you're rooting for a incomplete pass here.
A what? Incomplete pass?
For Aubrey.
Well, yeah. But, I want the Cowboys to win. I'm not.
Oh, Aubrey's your fantasy kicker?
No,
Yeah.
he got him in his
In
parlay.
my gamble tonight.
Yeah.
So if he hits one more, he clears his part of the parlay. CD's doing
This is going to
good.
be a 6-3 game, and the field doesn't even look that bad. It's not even because of the weather.
I was just thinking that this was well worth the hour-and-a-half wait.
Yeah.
All right, we get it. It's no Halo tournament.
Listen.
It's not the
I
fifth
support
major.
the Halo tournament.
If this was exciting as a Lindsey Sterling concert.
It's definitely no Lindsey Sterling concert.
I also support the Lindsey Sterling. I have not mentioned this. I support Blake in that. I am also a Lindsey Sterling fan. And also, how can it be gay to go to a concert with a woman that hot up there playing an instrument that well?
You're preaching.
I mean, that's better than Literotica.
Of course it is.
Okay, all right, let's slow down. Gonk, gonk, gonk.
I'll be right back.
Okay, all right.
No, he's
too
actually,
much Literotica
he's
talk.
actually leaving.
That's the headphone drop from VJ.
He's about to have a Jeffrey Toobin moment.
Oh gosh, what?
You're just
what
gonna
a
see him
callback.
no shorts or no pants.
Yeah.
It's just his shirt on.
Who's the guy that left his Instagram live on?
Shannon Sharp.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he was just bragging.
Michelle, you gonna take this dick?
Oh my God.
Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Clip that.
But he's built like a guy where he's probably crushing it. You know.
Do you talk like that?
Who? Shannon Sharp?
No,
I would love if you did.
Yeah. Do you do play-by-play in the bedroom?
All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know all the right verbs.
Heading for home.
Blow by blow, stroke by stroke.
Drop Beth just sent me this.
So, go fuck yourself.
From the last live stream I was here
That's
for.
TV's Ted Emmerich.
That was directed to Jake.
So, go fuck yourself.
Ted.
Then he left.
How dare you?
I think Jared's disappointed in hearing that from you.
Yeah. Rethinking our friendship.
Wouldn't have been in your wedding.
Yeah.
If you had known that.
Yeah.
Were you in each other's wedding or just you in his wedding?
We hadn't met when I got married.
So you're not.
Jared obviously would have been otherwise.
I am his.
You're a better friend to him than he is to you.
I did go to his daughter's Christian thing. What is it? What was it called? Was it a baptism? Okay. Yeah.
Baptism.
I went to the baptism.
Yes, Jared and his wife Emily are.
We're the Jewish
my
godparents.
daughter's Jewish godparents.
Yep.
I'd rather watch a Halo concert.
And Jared thought that was a legitimate thing.
No, Emily did. I knew. I'm not an idiot.
Like there's
Okay.
regular
What do you
godparents.
call? Clip that for M.
Yeah. They'll trade.
I'm telling her.
Yeah, Dan, happy Jewish New Year, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
Just today?
It was like last week.
They do their year different?
Hey, Dan, I'm here. Check your email for the Jaws. There's 13 months.
Check my
Ooh,
email
I
for
wanna hear
Jaws.
it.
All right.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 11. Big 3rd and 11.
Big third down.
Hit CD.
We'll do that at halftime. We'll look at the Jaws.
CD.
Oh, my God.
Jaws erotica.
Jesus.
What are we doing?
I can see this guy flexing.
Lawrence isn't a Mexican name. Like, it's been what?
It was a compromise. I have a white mom.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd your dad want?
I don't know. He left after that. I guess it was a big argument.
You know, if TJ Watt is sitting there,
Glad I
yeah.
asked.
I wonder how many false starts TJ Watt gets in front of him.
It'd be great to track
That's a
that.
good question.
That should be a penalty that's tracked. How many?
I agree.
Hey, thanks.
How many false starts caused?
Yeah, false starts
Oh,
caused.
run into the fullback.
That's how bad the Cowboys' running game is.
That's how you go on 3rd and 16.
Well, just setting up Aubrey.
You don't want to lose a fumble or throw an interception.
He likes it on
Here
the
comes
right
Aubrey.
hash.
You better hit this shit, Aubrey.
Why aren't we blocking?
Let's get that 6-3 ending.
Oh, hey, VJ, how was it?
No,
work
one
out
of
a
my
quick
kids
one?
called me, so my 14-year-old called me, and then he also said he was going to start watching the stream. So now I have to be more careful when it's in.
There we go. There
Hell
we
yeah.
go. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Aubrey
Well
knocking
done,
it
Lawrence.
out.
Well done.
Knocking it out. Doing
What
God's
a
work.
boring game this is.
All right. CD 53
Did you
You know
expect
what's so
anything
funny
less?
about it is, it's like it's not even raining anymore. Like, why is the game like this now?
I think it's because the team sucks.
Yeah,
I
now
think
it's just the Cowboys and the Steelers.
Yeah, that could be why.
Oh, who's this? Oh.
Hey, don't forget,
Well,
Vector Brewing
no-
brought
no
us
Maria
pizzas
Taylor.
downstairs if anybody wants
That
some
was
pizza.
a great
I'm
thing
definitely
about
hitting
that hour and
slice
a half
after.
delay was just
Pizza,
Maria Taylor
sandwiches,
on
beer.
mute, sitting there watching Chris Sims.
From Vector
And
Brewing.
Chris Sims looked so obnoxious, just the most obnoxious person on there.
Can he really not hear you?
Perhaps not. We're just plugging Vector Brewing.
Dan was in the middle of a live spot, VJ,
Not really.
and you just
It's all right.
plowed
Don't
through.
say
I
that to the
literally
client.
can't hear anything that Dan says, and I apologize, Dan. I literally cannot hear anything Dan is saying. I'll just shut up now.
No. I'm done.
That was awesome.
I think Vector Brewing likes that, though. They want that's more attention paid to them.
Dan, what do you think of the graphics now? Are they out of control on these primetime games?
They're so bad.
So who started it? ESPN started it.
When they partnered with Disney, I think.
With Sunday Night Football.
Everybody does it now. It's just over the top.
Now, if they were to do a kind of a parody of The Boys, that'd be kind of cool. You know, you could make Justin Fields.
Here's Najee.
Yeah, that's bad news for me. Well, he just kind of runs around and looks more impressive because of his hair.
Yeah, an explosive run for him is about that, 4 yards.
Yeah.
Their first-round running back.
Like, Tirico usually gets really overly excited. Like, what's he – not Tirico, Collinsworth. What's he doing tonight?
Looks like Tarico's legs are really close together. It looked awkward, right?
Tirico looks like he was accused of assaulting a woman
It's
through
really
a
good to
window
see.
at a moving vehicle. That's how he sits.
That's how it's a court-ordered way of sitting because of what happened.
Yeah.
So
I
if
also
you're
feel
Russell
like
Wilson,
I owe Vector Brewing a handwritten apology letter now, so I'm going to start working on that.
Russell Wilson could be A-Train. He's not. Why he's not going to play? Why has he got eye black?
You got to be ready.
You got to stay ready.
That's right.
That's for his alter ego.
He's Mr. Unlimited.
Yeah, Mr. Unlimited.
Oh my gosh.
All right, this could be a racist question.
Okay. Well, I mean, now that
Oh, I
you've
know
prefaced
where
it with
this is
that,
Yeah, okay.
you have the force field.
He's on his second Lone Star.
I know where this is going.
It is. Yeah. Do you have to wear eye black if you're black? If your skin is already black?
No, it can still it can still help. It can still help if you're playing under lights. That reflection really does matter. It's
Really?
gonna reflect. I mean, I think it would depend on how black you are, perhaps, but like I would wear it. You know.
Hon, can we just ask? Does eye black actually do anything at all?
Yeah.
It does, but actually it depends. Like an actual eye black works better than the stickers. Also, like unless they've started making the stickers better, but like they stop the reflection more than the stickers do.
Well, it's pretty popular with baseball guys too, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, I wore. I mean, like I just thought it looked cool because I was.
Everybody
young
else is
and-
doing it.
Yeah, I didn't think it actually like did anything. Yeah, I didn't.
Well, you
notice,
have to put Bible verses on it for it
right.
to really work.
And because I'm Jewish, it doesn't work for me. Yeah.
You can put something from the Torah in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd have to know something from the Torah first.
I like the idea of a yarmulke under the helmet.
Yeah, yeah.
What about on the helmet?
Yeah, just kind of strapped on.
Yeah,
there.
you should sue for the ability to put it on top of the helmet.
And then put the Guardian cap on top of that.
Oh, he didn't get it.
Murdered at the line.
Did not get it.
That was not smart, Justin.
How about that
The
side
A-Train
judge with
got
pink
stopped
laces?
right there.
Oh, we're about to get Mr. Unlimited if you do that again.
Boy, that would be great. Boy, he gets demolished.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
He might have got it. He might have got it.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's over the line. The ball was. I do like Tomlin.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
looks like such a coach.
How can you not like him? Is there any chance they throw?
No.
No, Justin Fields can't throw.
Yeah, there you go. That's a Steeler play right there. They would love if every play.
If they could just sneak for 4.
What's the rule? You got to be a yard behind now. That's the new tush push rule.
Oh, really?
The pusher, I think, technically has to be a yard behind. So that seems like that might be in violation.
Well, I haven't heard that.
Yeah, they're saying it because Philadelphia played that Brazil game. They were talking about it.
Maybe that's just in Brazil.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Boofing over the goal line.
Yeah, international rules.
Yeah, the pushers need to start at least 1 yard behind the quarterbacks.
That did not happen that time. That
Yeah,
was not a
that
yard.
seemed
Why, yeah.
illegal.
Najee's actually.
I guess they only look
grinding
for
out
that
some
when the
yards
Eagles
here.
are playing.
Yeah.
Is it worth protesting the game over that?
Might.
Yes.
Boy, they are spicy tonight. They are getting feisty.
Boy,
out
Ted,
there.
what will you say right now?
What's that?
This game getting a little chippy.
Yeah. It's been since jump.
Also, can I defend Mr. Unlimited?
Please.
For
we would love
his
that.
full uniform. Because here's the thing, it's like I understand doing that. It's because you want to go through all the same steps you would go through if you were starting in the game. You know, I understand doing that. You want to study like you're going to start. You want to like dress like you're going to start. I don't know. It makes some sense to me. I get that it seems silly, but I understand the concept.
Now,
of doing
VJ,
it.
what if he is inactive?
But he's only inactive. He's the emergency quarterback, so it's unlikely he's going to play. But theoretically, if the first two quarterbacks were knocked out, he's then allowed to play.
It's mindset.
But yes, it does. I get that it seems silly. I don't know. I just understand it to some degree. It's tough to defend someone as embarrassing and cringy as Russell Wilson, but I don't know. It's not that silly.
Oh, here we go.
All right, let's
Here we
be
go.
left, rolling left, throwing
George,
left.
George,
It
no.
is.
He's so bad.
You saw they showed Arthur Smith, who's now calling the plays for Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
He's definitely using Larry Bird's mustache fertilizer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a rough look.
But he's
You got to
not.
have that in Pittsburgh.
But he's not getting ass on the weekends.
Say not.
I don't know because he is rich, you know, like
Yeah.
he's not only rich as a coach, but he
Right.
was born rich. Like his parents are like multimillionaires
That's a
or
false
maybe
start.
more than that.
What are they?
He-
the
he-
FedEx people, or
Right, yeah. Yeah, VJ, he grinded his way to the top in the NFL, for sure.
Oh, really?
You're not going out on
wow.
a limb there. Yeah, Lawrence, look up Mike Zimmer's girlfriend.
Right.
I thought they broke up. Did Zim get back with her?
Oh, really?
I thought I heard that they broke up. Maybe not.
VJ? Can you hear me?
Yeah, and I can actually hear you if you kind of as if you're at the end of a chasm.
There's Mike
No,
Zimmer's
what?
girlfriend.
I thought okay, so this is different than the person he was dating before, then, right?
Well, that's real love.
Unreal.
Oh man. But you know what? His wife had actually passed of like cancer or something, so then he's allowed to do whatever he wants at that point. You know?
Man, good on you.
It's a free roll.
They should give you an Instagram model if that happens to you.
It should be in the Constitution.
Yeah.
You just got to give your wife cancer.
I know, man.
An American
That's actually a
Yugoslavian
good picture of
supermodel
Zim,
and
too.
businesswoman.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Businesswoman. Okay.
So it's a visa situation.
That's another thing they'll call the Kardashians.
Jesus.
She's just good at business.
Yeah, so good. Here's McConaughey.
Yeah, maybe he is just a good talker.
Hey. All right. McConaughey. Hey. All right. This is a funny commercial. Anyone? No? Yes. Okay. Hey, thanks, everyone, for agreeing with me.
Yeah.
Look at it.
God,
are they
looks
same,
like it.
Are they
Looks like
same
her
side of
dad.
the booth?
He's having
people?
fajitas.
Yeah, and he's got that hand.
That's like Tariq.
What his wife would have wanted.
Now,
she's smiling down on him.
I love it. Good for him.
That's really funny.
now, did she get cheese with her fajitas?
Man, that was forgotten about. Was that during? It was pre-COVID, right?
That was during.
During COVID?
Yeah.
When they just opened back up?
What?
What was it, the 18 minutes without cheese or something
Right.
like that?
Danny made a song about that.
Oh.
What was it, Alan? Right?
VJ, do you think these shows are ridiculous? Like the Lone Star 911?
Which shows? Because I'm not watching the same feed as you because I don't have cable. I'm watching
Chicago
Peacock, but-
Fire.
Oh, you know what?
I prefer
liked
SWAT
the
on
first
CBS.
Couple seasons of those. That's very sweet of you. That's a great answer. But
You're welcome. PJ.
I liked the first couple seasons of Chicago Fire and PD because it reminded me of like old school ER and stuff, and I liked that flavor of show. That they don't really make that kind of show anymore. But I haven't watched it since like season 2 of those shows, which I don't know how long ago that was. Oh my God,
Mr. Unlimited.
All right, here we
You're
go.
right. I think that Zim should be Mr. Unlimited now, right? In fact, that would be amazing if he just stole Russell Wilson's moniker. It was like, I'm Mr. Unlimited now.
3 minutes,
And
80,
stole Sierra as
85-yard
well.
drive, 3-minute drill.
You think that's Bermuda grass?
They're picking it up real easy.
Do you think all they're trying to do is to get into field goal range?
Probably.
Yeah.
That's all they're ever trying to do.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Don't you kind of hate Here We Go?
Yes.
See me in a
It's
bear.
so
they should have
unnecessary.
changed it after that last year.
See me in a bear in
Oh,
a fight,
God.
pour honey on me so. See me in a bear in a fight, pour honey on
What
me
about
so.
Aaron
You see me in a bear in a
Andrews?
fight, pour honey on me, so.
What about Aaron Andrews adopting a Canadian accent to
Here we
impersonate?
go. Is it Canadian?
That was insane. Here we go.
Here we go.
Sounds nothing like that.
Here we go. Very northern.
Like, where is she from that she was saying
They have crushed people at home.
Florida,
but on
right?
the road for
Yeah,
them, a little
she went
different
to
animal,
Florida,
right, Aaron
right?
Andrews?
Yeah, absolutely. And here we go. Their next.
Here we go.
Jalen
Tolbert.
Wow.
That's the over on Tolbert.
What was it, 17?
33 and a half.
Yeah.
Go Jalen. Ted, have you ever done it at a South
Great
Alabama
play.
game?
No.
Great play.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Hey, BL.
How do they leave him right there?
What up, BL?
All right. The 2-minute
2-minute
timeout.
2-minute timeout. That's a warning.
What's
No.
the deal with that, Ted?
Dude.
What?
Have you done any games where you have to say that?
Have they said to not say 2-minute warning?
No, they haven't. In fact, in I think all my games this year, I've made fun of it, saying,
Oh, wow.
the 2-minute timeout / warning, timeout. It's a warning. Back after this or whatever.
Why
It's
did they start that?
So
then?
silly. They're trying to differentiate.
Which is
from-
dumb. It's the same sport.
It's like it's the same concept.
Why did Lawrence take a book into the bathroom?
Did he really?
Yeah, he printed out Literotica.
He took Jaws.
Yeah, it's silly. I didn't hear anything about it, and
Okay.
there has not been some directive to announcers. Oh, you must say the 2-minute timeout. And I've heard other guys kind of clown on it on the air, and it's like it's dumb, but
So you were at some
Kentucky Bluegrass
pregame or preseason thing where you guys are all getting geared up for the season, and RG3 was there.
so yes, because the decision came down after.
Yeah.
Correct.
Damn.
That was stunning.
Because I liked him.
I did too.
Yeah.
You didn't?
Oh, no, I did. I liked him.
Okay.
I feel like.
What?
Go on.
I just feel like in our chat there
What?
other sentiments that were shared, but maybe not.
What, from Mike?
Maybe
or-
was it from Mike? Okay. All right. Probably from Mike.
I mean,
Okay.
listen.
Ted hates RG3.
That's not true at all.
He's upset that RG3 married a white woman.
Yeah. Took another one off the market.
So stupid.
Wait, who's it? I missed it.
So stupid.
I was just wondering why you took the Jaws book into the bathroom.
I just like literature.
How do you guys like the? I've added the disposable towels in the bathroom. You guys
It
like
is
that?
nice. Hand soap smells great.
Yeah.
Are you using the really powerful trash bags tonight?
Yes, the industrial for construction sites. These trash bags.
Is it the same kind that Vector Brewing uses?
Vector Brewing may use it. Are you trying to now make it up to Vector Brewing? By mentioning
I'm trying to make
It's a
it up
make
to them.
good.
I feel so bad about that.
They probably could. You could fill that thing full of beer. It won't leak.
Oh, really?
That's the thing. I bought like the hefty.
Let's find out.
Whatever, triple ply, greatest trash bag, and it was leaking all over the place here. So then I got these, yes, construction site industrial strength trash bags. They're great. Like, you got to go to Home Depot to get these trash bags.
Okay. You
These
keep
are
saying this
badass.
straight to me, Dan.
What do you
What
mean?
is it? Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I'm looking at the trash bag,
Oh,
and you
okay.
just happen to be sitting next to it.
Shout out industrial trash bags.
That's right.
So those are the kind of trash bags that homeless folks should be wearing if they're like wearing a trash bag. Is those industrial strength ones? You know,
Well, they don't
like
breathe.
Yeah, unhoused.
or create
Yeah, unhoused.
tents. Yeah, I'm sorry, unhoused. That's what I meant.
Yeah. It would
Without
be a
Jake
great
there, I
tent.
didn't think anyone was going to correct me on that one.
Oh, does Rico have a piercing on his face?
Does he really?
Really?
Oh, that's hot.
It's hardcore.
Oh.
Look at that.
Just like you with the nipple rings.
That wasn't on.
This 3-minute drill is working perfectly.
Yeah.
They're right down there.
Just how they drew it up.
And they'll still kick a field
Come on,
goal.
CD.
They are still going to kick a field goal, but you don't want to leave too much time on the clock for Justin Fields.
Yeah, he is a killer.
Oh, no! Play the drop. You had
You
points.
see me and a bear in a fight, pour honey on me, so.
Dude. What on earth was
You see me and a
that?
bear in a fight, pour honey on me, so.
Jeez.
So
Two
which one
turnovers
of
and
y'all
both
poured
in the
honey
red
on
zone.
him? Which one of y'all poured honey on him?
Damn it, Dak. Man.
Like, I don't even know.
That's a
Perfectly
really
thrown
tight-
ball
tight
right to
spiral.
26.
Where
yeah.
were,
Yeah.
That was one of the worst passes you could see.
If you see me and a bear in a fight, pour honey on me, so.
Why did he say so at the end?
He always says so.
So.
That was terrible.
So,
Here we
I'm so upset.
So.
Here we so.
Here we go.
Such an abusive relationship, the Cowboys.
That's what we get for assuming they would kick a field goal.
Like 15 years ago, I was gonna get as my second tattoo. I was gonna get a Cowboys tattoo, and I was like, do I want to get a Cowboys tattoo? And I'm really glad I didn't get a Cowboys tattoo.
What was
It
your
would
first
just be a
tattoo?
reminder, even during the off season of the suffering.
What was your first tattoo?
I mean, Batman was my first because, like, who would get a Batman tattoo unless you were like 22 years old?
I love it though. Love me some Batman.
He is the best superhero.
Let's be great.
Dan's more of a Superman guy.
Yeah, Superman. We got Wonder Woman
True.
on the ball.
Let's be great.
Yeah.
Let's be great. Let's be great. Let's be great.
Why? Just why?
It's you, not me.
You're the one playing it.
Come on. You can't prove that.
Boy, that was brutal.
2 red
That
zone
felt like the entire Cowboys
turnovers.
season. Just that whole half. Just
3?
No.
Oh, they're still up 3. Yeah.
Defense does look better than they've looked all year, except the first game.
Maybe they just had to get rid of Micah.
Yeah. Trade him.
Can't wait to hear all about it on the podcast.
Oh, that's right. The Micah podcast. We'll have plenty of time for that.
Has computer jumped off his balcony yet?
We should check with computer. VJ, the show looks insane.
It's really good.
Is it?
Which show?
All three of them.
Chicago Fire?
Just looks ridiculous.
Chicago Med. Chicago.
Let's
Fire.
take a look
mean,
here
again,
what
at
Dak
this-
is looking at.
at this point, they
He
might
drops
be insane.
back.
At
He's
this
looking
point, they
left
might be
the
insane,
whole
but I
way.
like the
He's
early
locked
season.
in on CD. He sees CD is double covered. What if I just threw it up there and maybe one of them will catch it?
Well, that's actually a Russell Wilson move. It's like,
Like that was
my
just
guy's
a
out there
terrible.
somewhere.
He never looked anywhere else.
It's good safety here. Exactly where we want him.
98 yards, just like the drive.
This would be just like the drive.
God, we're just going to halftime.
Were you there?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's when I drove home.
That's right, on side streets.
Just side streets.
Because you had no reason to get home.
No highway, just sad. It was real snowy. And took us 2 hours to get home. It would usually take a half hour. Didn't matter. Nothing mattered.
That's so
at that
funny.
point, Blake. Life was over as we knew it. Like I knew right then that's as close as we'll ever get to a Super Bowl. And it was.
Do you still hate the Broncos because of that?
I hated John Elway for sure. He's so overrated.
Well, now you have Kosar coffee.
I do have Kosar coffee.
Here we go.
Elway doesn't have his own coffee.
No, he just has a football team.
Just car dealerships. The love of many. Millions of fans.
Are they really just going to run out the clock?
Yeah, what do you think they'd do?
Let Justin
Don't
Fields throw it down
try.
the field?
Yeah, they're going to.
Would
Cowboys
you
are at
trust
least
Justin
calling their
Fields?
final timeout.
I probably wouldn't have traded for him.
I think it was a great trade. For Justin Fields?
He's not.
I mean, they didn't really give up anything.
Yeah, he's better than Russ.
He's probably better than Russ. He's certainly younger. And who knows? He was just, bad situation in Chicago.
Here's your teacher, Ted.
That's right. And yes, he went to Harvard. Yeah, he never played in a game. He just made his debut in an actual NFL game last week. Just had the cup of coffee with the Cowboys.
Yeah,
Well,
they're fine. They're fine
well,
going in.
Yeah,
what a
it's
horrible
weird they
first
didn't even
half.
try to take a shot. It felt like the rain delay never stopped. That entire half.
Just one giant slog.
Yeah.
All right, we get into this Jaws book
Are the Steelers favored?
by 2.5.
I'm going to go check out Literotica.
Oh, okay, see ya.
All right, I'm gonna hop back on second half.
All right, man.
Oh, sure.
See ya.
All right, see you in a few.
We got any halftime music, or should we try to get computer, or what?
Yeah, if he's awake.
He'll probably ask for money.
That's a good point.
Coach, what do you think about that first half? You only scored 3 points. Yeah, I mean...
Well, TJ Watt doesn't play offense, so we struggle with that.
We're gonna try and we're gonna keep running the ball. We're gonna try and do something a little better in the second half. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, Coach. No problem. Going behind the bench.
Is there any bigger waste of time than that interview?
God, this was great.
Did they debut the golf interviews mid-round? Oh, Ted's in the bathroom. I'm right here. No, you're right.
Halftime. Remember, we got that Vector Brewing pizza and sandwiches downstairs. Thank you, Francois.
Thank you, sir.
Why don't you go with the light beer, man?
Me?
Yeah. Why do you like you just like the full-bodied taste?
I'm just trying to balance you out. You're going to drink light beer and take care of yourself. I'm just going to drink myself into an early death.
You drink, Jared?
Yeah. I told you. Or shave my career.
Put on the headset.
Or shape my career. I got to commit at some point to losing weight.
You got salmon and
cauliflower.
You just don't like.
I mean, I hate my life right now. I can't eat the.
That's not fun.
I know, dude, but I'm like overweight.
What do you need?
And I don't like it.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, do whatever.
Yeah, I respect you
Take
for
the
it.
car out.
Just
Do
Like
whatever
I can't do the whole 2 days. Oh well, I gotta have a beer and I need to just give me 3 weeks.
The way I justify it is I'm up to 4,000 calories burned today because I played softball. So I feel like if I can drink 2 beers if I want to.
Good. Absolutely.
How's your steps looking?
How'd you play?
Only 7,200 steps. Not well. I haven't played in a few months, and I'm at the age now where
You got to play.
I
Dan,
can't
grounding
just
is a
step
real
right
thing,
back into it and be good.
I know you're just.
What's a real thing?
Grounding.
Yeah, no,
You're actually.
I told
checking
you.
it out?
I told you. I just searched for the shoe and I found out it's
Yeah.
a real. It's not just one guy.
Try to.
Have you done it?
Yeah.
Like you think it works?
Early in the morning, try to get a little direct sunlight in your eyes. Do some grounding.
I do try to get some sun.
So those are in the same family.
I'm so pale.
But there's this super athlete who plays for Man City soccer team, Erling Haaland. You ever heard of him?
No.
But he's really into biohacking and like doing ice baths and grounding and sunlight exposure and all that's in the same family.
No, there's a Halo pro that's really into this, and he's a big sun guy. Like you need so much time in the sun.
Vitamin D.
He will lay out nude in the sun.
Yeah. Perineum sun gazing. Gordo does stories on this. Exposing your genitalia to the sun.
But especially early in the morning, getting in the sun helps a lot.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Circadian rhythms and all that. You can get those set right.
That was like a big thing for. They said for your jet lag and going to France and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like get off that plane and get in the sun and be in the sun all day.
Well, that's where the term touch grass came from. It's people who are caved up playing too many video games.
Makes sense.
Need to go touch grass. Ground.
I don't believe that's true, but is it?
It kind of is. That's the sentiment behind it, at least.
Man, if we lived on the East Coast, like this is just what it would be.
Late night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
East Coast sucks.
And you have to wait till 1 as well.
Yeah.
I think Mountain Time might be cool.
Yes.
Pacific time is cool.
I thought that while you had the West Coast time.
Pacific almost seemed a little too
early.
Whatever, yeah, but I would like to try it.
My problem with West Coast time is it ends too early. It doesn't start too early.
Could you imagine though? All the games
Yeah.
are done by what would West Coast? Your night game would be done at 7:30.
Yeah, 10 o'clock here, 8 o'clock there.
Yeah, ish, 8ish.
I'd be on
Ooh, I
board
like
with
it.
that.
I like it. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I also like the idea of like waking up and it's already on.
You wake up early, right?
Yeah.
So is
I'm a
that
super
weird
early guy.
because you do like doing stand up
Late night.
now?
Yeah. It's weird. As I've gotten older, like I just wake up earlier and like I've just kind of I changed my lifestyle. Like this morning, I was excited to like, go to the gym really early this morning and watch some football, and but Planet Fitness does not have NFL Network, so then I was just there.
Is that what being divorced is like?
No, I can tell how
Time to go to the
divorced a man is at the gym by how ripped he is if he's over 40. I'm
Yeah,
like
it's
that. Yeah, like that dude lost everything. Staring at the ground for a long time between sets.
Your
know?
morning gym guy?
He's just got,
Yeah.
he's got time today.
Yeah.
He's
And I don't
that-
even, I
he
don't
is that
even
guy,
want
pal.
to go. There's just so many hours in the day.
Yeah.
Create some sense of accomplishment.
I love your life.
Yeah, do you have to have like 3 roommates to get by, or crushing
He's
it?
a very successful comedian.
Okay.
No, I mean, things are okay. Things are okay. Thinking about buying a home, but I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know.
Rates just came down.
Yeah, that's
All those
true.
immigrants are buying all the other ones.
Yeah, exactly. I want to be one of those immigrants. You know. God, I loved when he said that.
You should have
Yeah, that's a good bit.
gotten here illegally.
Yeah, right. And then you're really coming up.
How into politics are you?
Whenever I was younger, I was super into politics, very political.
Oh, you had some pizza?
And now I watch the debates like the way you watch a sitcom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like
that's what I was gonna
it's
ask.
entertainment to
Yeah.
me. Like I don't really have a dog in the fight.
I don't remember. Is some of your set about that?
A little bit,
Yeah.
a little bit. Like I have a lot of political stuff, but it's more from the standpoint of like how it's all ridiculous.
Yeah.
I watched those debates picturing how it's going to sound on the Dumb Zone the next day.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, exactly.
I like why it's fascinating to me, but like I'm not really. It's like watching 2 NFL teams where you don't really care. You know,
Yeah.
like this game tonight.
I would say the grounding shoes are definitely a gimmick, though.
It's just a key to go do your own grounding on your own time, just to bring it back to that.
Yeah. Just take your shoes off, sit down on the ground.
Should get some grass up here, Dan.
Yeah, am I grounding if I'm on the second floor walking?
No,
barefoot?
no.
That doesn't work. They have grounding mats.
Yeah, that you
And
plug
you
in.
plug it in.
Yeah.
That doesn't
plug it in.
seem
What
right.
does that do?
The way that started, this guy took a grounding
Pittsburgh is so
cable and
cool.
went and stuck it in his yard and found out that there was a current of like 120 volts coming through.
Yeah, so now you plug in a grounding mat and you just kind of sit here on your grounding mat.
They have,
Get your
they have
electrons
Snoop
out.
Dogg.
I've had those.
Mike Tirico does sit like he's required to not take up much space.
No one
is part of his contract, you know. Like
no one better to interview Snoop Dogg than Mike Tirico.
Yeah.
The
whitest black guy of all time.
I thought that was Brian Gumble.
Or Mark Jones.
Snoop is swimming.
Snoop lives a great life.
Wow.
Just the best life.
You're just living it up.
What was he paid $50,000 a day?
Yeah. That's
the
probably
Olympics?
what this is just Olympics hangover. They got to get more bang for their buck.
They didn't get much money.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, it wasn't. Right, it was.
He quit. What was the bit?
It was because it was like an outdoor fire thing.
Smoker. Okay. Yeah.
He's gonna be on The Voice.
He's on everything. He's on everything.
Like, wouldn't you just go away at some point?
They have him on retainer. There's just no other way.
Yeah.
Remember him in Old School?
Yeah.
Snoop was in Old School?
What was his?
He
What was
was,
his store?
yeah.
Speaker City or something?
Yeah, he played Vince Vaughn's party in the backyard. And
That's right.
Is Old School on any of the streaming platforms?
Speaker City? Yeah.
it's got to be.
Dan, do you have any Lucy's? You got a Lucy.
You want one?
Yeah, I want to try it.
Okay.
You never
mean
had
like
one?
A loose cigarette?
I mean, what do you mean?
They're good.
She'll trade 3 Kavas for 2 Lucy's.
Wait.
What's an on?
Are they rebooting Reba?
Yeah, man.
You know what? I have to take the dogs out.
Okay, see ya.
Because my wife went to bed without doing it.
Because
she's a bitch. Here, I'll give you. Take the dogs out with me.
Well, Lawrence, it's your dream.
Yeah?
It's the Blake and Lawrence show.
It is. Finally. The two of us here together. Do you want to keep doing this show, Blake?
The Dumb Zone?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Just checking in.
What if I said I wanted to do comedy with you?
Yeah, man. We got to get out there and do it. Hunter told me that. Did you want to do Vinny's mic?
Yeah.
Yeah, how'd
We
it go?
brought- good, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you go up?
No.
Oh, okay.
It was-
Somebody who lost your.
Yeah, I was our loser for fantasy football.
Oh, okay.
And he did pretty good.
Yeah?
I liked his set.
He did pretty good.
Oh, okay. You went up there too?
No, he just put it at the end of a show.
Played it on the show.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
You know what helps is he has an Asian wife.
Oh, okay. Then this
Built-in
helps?
material there.
Built-in. Oh, okay.
Had
All
a little
right.
bit about
Yeah.
scared being on the way there because she drove. You know,
Ah.
he had some layup things.
His
but
dick looks big to her.
yeah. No, he didn't say that. But
She has to turn sideways to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought you said easy. I went for what was the easiest.
No, that's.
Yeah. He didn't do
That's
this
good.
one?
No, I wonder if
See,
I wonder if I
amateur.
should have hooked you two up and you could have crafted a set for him.
Well, that's awesome. It's I'm glad you went out there and supported Vinny's mic.
Yeah, that's how I knew Mencia was playing out there. And Donnell Rawlings is going to be out there in a few months, I think.
Yeah, Donnell's fucking great.
Yeah, he's really funny. He told us a really funny story. We had him on the ticket one time. And obviously talked about Chappelle's show and whatnot. And he had a really funny story about Wayne Brady. Because in Wayne Brady's episode, kind of the big punchline was like, is Wayne Brady going to have to choke a bitch?
Yeah.
And
So one of the best skits of all time.
They said that they had the hardest time getting him to say bitch.
Oh, really?
Because like he wouldn't say it.
Too square for it,
He
right?
said,
He's
he
like,
said, you know,
"Wow,
what
Jesus."
if could Wayne Brady choke a girl? And they're like, no,
it's not funny.
That
doesn't hit. Doesn't hit.
And so
Yeah.
they just like took a really long time to get him to say bitch, and then they did, and then it turned out being the greatest thing.
Yeah.
That's the
That's a
take.
really funny story.
He's going to pick up the prostitutes, making them pay him money. And
It's such a great skit.
Wayne Brady got to choke a bitch. That was like a.
He does a drive-by shooting.
I miss when TV was like that because whenever Chappelle's show came on, I was at the age group. Like it was like this. It was like a Cowboys game. Like we would gather at an apartment to like all watch it together at the same time.
Appointment television.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. And you just don't have that anymore.
Like Game of Thrones was that way for a while for us.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah.
I remember even Breaking Bad
Yeah,
later seasons.
definitely watched
We
those.
would
Yeah.
have people over.
Yeah, no doubt.
Boy, that first episode with Clayton Bigsby, that just really laid the foundation of what it was going to be. Do you remember?
With Clayton Bigsby, what were we talking about?
The blind black white
Oh
supremacist.
yeah. But that was like, I mean, you were just tuning in for the first time. You had no idea
Chappelle?
what it was gonna be, and it was just. But even the way he mixed the music in and the musical guest, I mean, it was like a real.
He had Kanye on.
Yeah,
I think pretty early on.
Kanye, Common, The Roots.
Yeah.
The artist that he had on was phenomenal. The whole thing, it was just the whole package.
Did y'all like Key and Peele, Lawrence?
I never really like. I'm a weird thing about comedy. Like, I'm not really a sketch comedy guy. Like I never was that into SNL. I got to work with the Latino guy that's on it, and now I see him all the time. I can't think of his name. I was sitting at a Wing Daddy's recently, writing jokes and eating chicken tenders by myself.
Hell yeah!
And he
God,
was.
I want your life. That sounds like a great night.
Yeah, but
Holy
he was the guy that was like announcing the All-Star game for the baseball.
Wow.
I can't remember his name, but I just worked with him at Hyenas. And I'm just sitting there. It's just like me and that 50-year-old man and like the bartender. And like he came, I was like sitting there writing my jokes at Wing Daddies, and he came on the TV, and I was like, I know that. Okay. Like there's nobody to say it to. You know, you just go back to writing your dumb jokes, eating your chicken fingers.
So you just wrote it into your literotica.
Yeah. But in this bar full of people, I wanted to be like, I kind of know that guy.
No, Ted, while you were down there, we were talking about Lawrence's divorced dad life.
Oh,
and
man.
he could just go to the gym because he has time
Dude,
to kill.
Can do that. And go to Wing Daddies and write jokes.
It's just so many hours in the day.
There's too many. I constantly think there's too many hours in the day.
Dude,
Yeah.
Dude, Justin
Oh,
Fields
flag down.
got destroyed on this. Watch this.
Yeah, he's not having a fun game at all.
I don't think he has a lot of fun games.
Oh, my bad.
Remind me, did Chappelle's show come on after South Park?
Oh man, that's a great question. I don't remember, and I was never a South Park guy either.
Woo! Because I used to love, like, I was a South Park, like, I would record it on my VCR. Like, I was so into it in high school.
I think South Park, whenever it was new, it changed as it grew. But when it was new, it was like a lot of like shit and poop jokes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I wasn't a big
the
fan of
episode
it.
with the counter and on the bug on the
It-
bottom of the screen.
it
How many times
evolved.
can they
say
say whatever?
kind of holds up.
It evolved. No, but my point was they could never find a show to go on after South Park.
Yeah.
Like, it was just a different show every season because nothing would ever stick. And I could remember if Chappelle's show stuck or not.
Held that spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I was the demographic for the beginning of South Park, but I just never like. I loved watching. Like I grew up just watching like the Comedy Central Presents, like on a loop.
Oh, yeah.
Like I'd be on the B station and they would just play them on a loop.
One of the shows was they would animate stand-up acts.
Yeah.
And I loved it.
Yeah.
And I don't remember what they called it.
Man, when Comedy Central was Comedy Central, like it was great.
Yes. Instead of just running reruns of The Office or whatever.
Is that what they're doing now? Yeah, I think you're right.
You know,
I have no idea what they do.
The Key and Peele Workaholics era was pretty good for my demographic.
Workaholics was good.
I do like the East West All Stars.
Oh yeah,
Key
it's
and
a
Peele.
classic.
It sounds like we have VJ back.
Dan Smith, BYU.
Jesus, 91.
Hingle McCringleberry.
Rockefeller Records.
Donkey teeth.
Donkey teeth is
Donkey
good.
teeth.
God, that's where you get a flag just for hitting a guy too hard.
Yeah.
Oh, Victor Villalba.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hit him the way Colin Allred hits that girl in that commercial.
Dude, I could not believe it when I saw
I
that ad
love
for
those
the first
commercials
time.
so much.
I
love
was
it
not
so much.
expecting that.
The girl that takes the volleyball straight to the face.
I haven't seen that one. I've just seen
Oh.
the tackling in the flag football game.
Oh,
whatever
it's
it was.
great. Like, this
Wow.
is the number one problem in the state of Texas.
The hulking linebacker
Yeah.
and
we're
all
like
red on the
20.
back.
We're like 23rd in education, and for some reason we gotta stop calling Allred for hitting women in flag football games.
Shout out DJ. Yes, it was Shorties watching Shorties because Patrice O'Neal was one of the babies in that, and it was awesome.
Yeah. God, I miss Patrice.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh.
After that hit, he's going into the tent.
Kyle
Oh
Allen.
my God, I didn't realize.
Kyle Allen.
the guy
Wilson's
who beat
not
out-
even
Yes,
the backup.
Russ is inactive.
He's inactive tonight.
He's the emergency
Oh, okay.
quarterback.
So we had that.
That's
he
what I
had
was
that
saying.
eye black
He was
on?
inactive.
Yeah, Kyle
What
Allen
happened
is
there?
QB too.
The guy who beat out Kyler Murray
Justin
at Texas
Fields is
A&M.
out.
A&M.
game.
That's right.
Wasn't there a third
Kyle
quarterback?
The
Back in the
Cowboys are
mix?
going to win this game.
No, Kyle Allen is the man for the job, VJ.
Well, he's got to get to George Pickens.
Justin
I'll tell you that.
Fields is out.
Look at him. He's already checking a
Got his
play.
spell
Oh, man.
wrong.
Just such a handle on the offense.
Brought his lunch pail into the huddle.
Look at him. Stellar handoff.
Man, I wonder where Najee is in Dan's
I feel like
fantasy
he's-
matchup.
You know, what if
He's
it
up to-
turned out that they actually were better with Kyle Allen because they only handed off?
Yeah.
The Cowboys can't stop the run. What if that happens? Dak is so bummed
Allen.
to see Kyle Allen out there. He's like, fuck, I can't be Kyle Allen.
Former Aggie and Houston Cougar, Kyle Allen.
Here we go,
Wow.
Allen. Here's your big shot. The big times.
He has not been good anytime he's ever been on an
19
NFL
passing
field.
yards.
Oh,
There
There
we
you
go.
go. Bullet.
There we go.
Bullet.
You know what? He
The
had
youth.
he had like 2 or 3 really good games in Carolina.
He did.
Kyle
Oh,
Allen
nice.
did. Yeah.
Classic. I didn't want to be stoned on
I feel like that was one of Curtis Samuel's
Boy, it's
years.
Red Solo Cup time for Dan.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, I'll take a red.
wow.
I'll take a red
He
boy.
just drinks water out of that, though, right?
Red
No,
Miller.
but he's got a water jug for that. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, so we don't know what's in the red cup.
VJ, we were talking about late night Comedy Central shows earlier.
Oh, is that why you ended up talking about like Key and Peele and stuff?
Yeah.
See?
I've got a great workaholic
You know what's funny?
story.
Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
let's do that one.
Early on.
Go for it.
Well,
Kyle Allen.
who was the guy that played the boss on there?
Yeah.
Tall guy, Eric Griffin. Eric Griffin. So, anyways, Adam Devine, right? Adam Devine. There's
Yeah.
They put Fields back in.
Wow. Well, I guess he got cleared.
Kyle Allen did great.
That offense was humming with Kyle
Counted
Allen.
to 3.
Yeah, first down. Okay, he
Frankel and
entered the
Frankel,
game with
all
19
threes.
passing yards. He probably got 19 on that play.
Yeah. Completely unconscious decisions.
Okay, look at him. He's just ripping it now.
I mean, I don't know. I still want to hear the workaholic story.
Yes.
Yes,
You know,
I'm
like,
sorry.
send it
I
to me
didn't mean
later
to-
if no
I
one
didn't mean
else
to
does.
interrupt.
I
So
don't know.
there is an amazing comedian here in
Yeah,
Dallas.
why don't you just come produce a show, VJ? Why don't you just step in? And
Oh! I don't want to get insulted by Blake.
What does VJ do?
What does VJ do?
What does VJ do?
There's a great Dallas comic as we go into the red zone here. Named
Well
yeah.
done.
Let's see.
Set the scene, Lawrence.
Let's let the red zone play itself out here. We all know what we're here
So
for.
cash.
Give us a time check.
Yeah, come on, George Pickens. Fucking get this line for me.
Oh,
no! Instead, the third tight end.
What we didn't
Same
want to
pass
see.
stack throws.
the
Justin
Steelers.
Fields,
To the right.
the unstoppable
he
Justin
just
Fields.
needed his bell rung.
Yep, set him right.
Wow.
What like in
Knock
your
the
back pops.
cobwebs
What if he's
off
like
of
an
it.
all-pro quarterback from now on?
Yeah.
Like the opposite of Tua. Gets hit and becomes great.
Boy.
Oof.
That hit would have killed Tua. He would have been
Yeah.
Yeah.
pulled off on a stretcher.
Drops back. Doesn't throw it to George Pickens.
What on
Wide
earth?
open.
What defense was this?
Didn't throw it into double coverage either.
Okay, during the commercial break, I want your workaholic
Yes.
story.
The Boz.
Oh, did he
What a
miss it?
shank. And it's
Oh, what a tease.
Curled it in.
At least VJ's not like 40 seconds ahead like some of the other streamers where he's like spoiling the whole game for us.
I'm actually about 5 seconds behind you guys.
Okay.
So like I get the reaction and
Oh,
then
wow.
It's better that way.
Okay, workaholic story.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So there's a great comic here in Dallas named Josh Johnson. He's phenomenal. And then there is a very famous
backup quarterback for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Yeah. There you go.
Yes. Sorry, go ahead.
Josh Johnson.
And there is a very famous black comic in LA named Josh Johnson. The Josh Johnson here would constantly get tweets in social media, people being, hey, congratulations on this show, congratulations on this, and he'd have to go, sorry, wrong Josh Johnson. I'm the comic in Dallas. And then eventually one time he got a message from Adam Devine, the manager of whenever Adam Devine was doing his house party show.
Yeah.
So he gets a message from a producer where they go, hey, we saw your set last night. We thought you were phenomenal. We want to fly you to Hawaii to be on Adam Devine's house party show and do a set. And for finally, after all of these years, Josh Johnson didn't say, hey, wrong black Josh Johnson. He said, yeah, you've got the right guy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, damn right. I will see you in Hawaii. So they fly him and his girlfriend all the way to Hawaii, and I guess the white producers of Adam Devine's house party didn't have the balls to go, hey, we confused the two black Josh Johnsons. And so he was on the show.
That's awesome.
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
He did okay?
Yeah, he did great.
Okay.
He did great.
That's awesome.
You can't admit that mistake.
Yeah.
You just have to
Scott knows the great Josh Johnson.
Sometimes it helps to have a very generic name.
Yeah.
Like Blake
Yeah.
Jones.
Like me.
Balake.
That's right.
Well, welcome back.
Oh, we have a second one now?
So,
sorry. Yeah, what happened?
To catch you up, Justin Fields took a monster hit.
They RoboCopped him. And now he's back.
And he got put in the tent. Kyle Allen came into the game.
Slinging darts.
He hit like a 20-yard pass immediately.
Best he's ever
Then
lived.
Justin Fields comes back in and completes 3 in a row for a touchdown. So we're all wondering, did the hit make Justin Fields a good quarterback?
Wow.
Things have picked up.
Because
Dan.
before the drive, they had 19 passing yards. And now you're caught up.
Damn.
And now Dak's going to have to come out and play some fucking quarterback.
Now the honey has been poured on him.
Yeah. Somebody hit Dak.
I'm sorry, I was grounding.
That was the honey.
I know.
I was grounding outside. I think I grounded and walked in some dog pee, though, so I'm not sure.
Are you
on the lawn?
You may be the
That
only
was-
person that grounds and dips.
That was Danny's big worry for you, was that you would step in dog pee, and let alone it happen.
I gave.
You were like Jim Nance at Augusta National.
I gave Caitlin
With
her
the
first
collar.
Lucy.
That's often forgotten about.
Yes.
He
You know,
walks barefoot.
that's
Wait,
part of his
what
spin.
happened
That's
to
a
him
euphemism.
at Augusta National? What happened?
Yeah, so Jim Nance, the story goes, before every Masters tournament, the Wednesday, day before the first round, he goes out late afternoon. All the practice rounds are done. The par 3 contest is done. He is all alone in the middle of a fairway. He takes off his shoes. I don't know if fully naked, Jameson, but he takes off his socks, and he says that he likes to just dip his toes there in the grass, in the fairway.
Right on Ike's Pond.
Feel Augusta National before the tournament gets underway.
With the
He
glass
grounds,
of the
and,
collar.
and then he's full of electrons for the whole tournament.
Come up with great stuff like YES.
That one was pretty good.
You know what? I wish that I could love something the way that Jim Nance loves the Masters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or burnt toast. That's his other
He is
story.
all over him.
What are you doing?
Minka Fitzpatrick.
And was CD yelling at Dak?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look up on Twitter.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like
He was pouring honey on him.
help us
Yeah.
out, chat. How about that blitz pickup by Z?
Yeah, I wonder if there's a
and
person.
Tolbert is
There's
there.
That's a
there's a
clear
woman
hold.
on Instagram
That's okay.
who's deaf and does lip reading for like celebrity red carpet stuff. So
Why-
she'll lip read
why
what
do they
they're
have to be
saying and
deaf?
stuff. Is there someone who will do that? because deaf people are better at lip reading out of necessity. But like, why isn't there a person doing that for like the sidelines in the NFL? There has to be. Like, maybe I just need to
John Boy does it for baseball, but they need someone for the NFL.
Yes.
They should hire a deaf person.
How are you going to tell the deaf person?
And then you can get. Ooh, that's true.
You're going to have to sign to them.
Kind of like the Asian lady in The Boys.
Back to the fucking boys.
We're going deep.
He's just going to throw an interception.
Did he get 9,000 there?
When he's-
Is he at 9,000
love
now?
that.
When Little Turpin flexes, it's awesome.
It's
like
little
Z
Turpin.
flexing.
It's exactly what his girlfriend saw right before he punched her.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
God, Blake.
Blake, let's go for beer number 3. Let's go for
There you
it.
go.
Yeah.
There you
Whoa,
go.
whoa,
Dan.
Dan is a wild man.
I'm really gonna listen to tomorrow's show. Is it
Dan
live?
the man.
Is tomorrow's live?
Yeah, we're
No,
You going at 11:11?
Jake's coming back, so he knows he can take the day off.
Yeah, we're streaming at 11:11.
Dude, how great would another pick be?
They're bringing the house. Oh,
slant.
Almost got what you wanted.
All right, 3rd and 10. You know, you want to keep out of
This
these
is a
third
big
and
third
longs.
down. This is a big
Second
third down.
down.
Second
guys.
down. Second down.
Oh, this is going to be
It's a big second
Yes.
down then. As I just said.
As I just said.
So I found out with Lucy's.
Matumboed that. R.I.P.
You don't want to put in like 8 at a time. That's a bad bit.
You didn't do that,
I
did you?
saw you with all of
No.
them in your hand, and I was like, "What is he? What is he
No,
trying
I did
to do?"
before, and it.
Oh,
sad.
Flag. Hold.
Okay, yeah, it's going to be a hold. Yeah, it's a hold. Damn.
T.J. Watt. Is he better than Taco Charlton?
Flag on the play. Yep.
Penalty decline. Oh, because of a sack. Yeah.
If having Jake as your older brother produces a Kemp quarterback like it did, what does having J.J. Watt as your older brother do? Just produces TJ.
Apparently.
All right, the old easy 3rd and 17.
Yeah.
They just
Every
going to
time.
run it.
There's really no play in the playbook.
Check
for
down to
third.
Here we
111.
go.
There's no play for it.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh.
Jake getting flipped, setting up Aubrey.
Okay, Aubrey.
As long as they cover.
Best player on the team.
Is it all about gambling with you?
I mean, I'm not a Cowboys fan, so yeah, I don't care.
Who are you a fan of?
Packers.
Big
Oh,
Packers
that's right. That's right. We were trying to get you on the Packers stream last
I
year.
was on, but then I felt guilty because they were kicking the Cowboys'
Oh.
ass, so I got off.
Yeah, you did get off on
That's
that.
right.
Didn't you?
I was so like,
Yeah, you got off.
I felt so badly, like,
You should have come in and talk your shit, Jared.
no, because I know what it's like when your team loses. Like, I don't.
Live your truth.
Stop being rational.
Live your truth.
Oh no.
Interesting, he didn't.
I'm glad Aubrey did not dive on the ball.
Yeah, Aubrey's like, look, that's not my game.
yeah. I'm the most important player on
Why
the
is
team.
everything terrible? Why is everything?
I don't want to
terrible?
become like Jake Moody earlier
Look
today.
at the look on
You saw that.
Yeah, that.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, and they couldn't kick field goal.
Making a business decision.
He was gonna miss that anyway.
Yeah, that might have been
He's
left.
like, oh,
Pulled
no.
the hell out of that.
Crucial catch.
Boy, who is that?
Who's that? Special teams coach?
That's their
Not
Joe
their-
Avanzano.
Is that their coach Joe?
RIP. Yeah.
So now you have the re-energized Justin Fields coming
Hey, there's
out.
Adam Devine.
There he is.
Danny Smith. No, you were waiting
You
for
are
that.
Josh Jones.
Montez.
They call him Coach Danny.
Why is that?
You know, since we're in a break, I should mention that.
Yeah, do another live spot.
Yeah, let's talk about Prosper Ford.
Ted's
How great
moving you
Prosper
along.
Ford is. You got Prosper Ford music for us?
Man, when I hear this, I think of nothing but Prosper Ford.
Yeah. You know why Prosper Ford got that name?
Tell me, Dan.
They're located in Prosper.
Were they in Grapevine?
No. Chaz Gilmore actually owns Grapevine Ford, and he, for years, has built Grapevine Ford into the powerhouse that it is. And then he said, you know what, I want to build the perfect dealership from the ground up, and he did that. He probably had like the big scissors. He had the big gold shovel. I've got a gold shovel. If you guys would like to see it.
Is that a
Back in
euphemism?
the closet there. Yeah, maybe.
We'll
find
find out.
Is it from Prosper Ford?
Damn it, we didn't do the Jaws thing.
We didn't do the Jaws thing. We will eventually.
Is the purple M&M hot?
Hotter than the green M&M?
ProsperFord.com. Go to Prosper Ford. Fast trade-in value. No hassle financing. Competitive specials.
I hate hassle financing.
I know.
They're
a
so
lot of,
competitive.
A lot of places are like, we have hassle financing. And Prosper Ford's like, you know what? Here's what we're going to do.
These are not going to be 20 easy payments.
No hassle.
It's going to be very.
We're gonna
20
we're gonna
very
change it.
difficult
Never
payments.
know what you're gonna pay.
Yeah.
I'm kind of bummed VJ hasn't started talking over Dan's read again.
Damn it.
Dude, I put myself on mute.
Looking for great car service, perhaps, near Plano, Frisco, the Colony, Salina, Little Elm, or McKinney? Visit Prosper Ford.
So good.
And go to
What are these, Pittsburgh
ProsperFord.com.
crepes?
Browse their latest offers. Save big on your
cream on that
next
bad boy.
car.
I'm not a fan of the crepe.
Why?
That doesn't even look good.
I love it.
ProsperFord.com.
Tasty.
Surprised they haven't showed the sandwich with
He's
the
like
French fries on it.
half-heartedly like flapping the
Pimenti
side
Bros?
over.
Pimenti.
Love it.
Now back to the action. First and 10.
Great job, Dan.
Play action.
Oh, no, Dan.
Screen
Oh,
for
Dan.
Najee. This is not
No,
good for
Dan.
you or the Cowboys.
No.
Out close to midfield. How many points is that against your team?
We're going to find out in a moment once CBS Sports Line updates.
Damn it, Cowboys.
Well, that's just Pittsburgh, man.
Najee Harris.
I was gonna say, when the Cowboys lose, they have their excuse already built in. You know, with the weather delay. And
Yeah, Mike is not
being on the
playing.
road.
Brandon Cooks isn't playing. We're on the road. There's a rain
Alright, so
delay. That's all we
67
need
yards
is that excuse.
plus a point. He's probably what
6.7.
7.7. You're all right.
A couple of catches, 3
Oh,
catches.
How'd you know? 7.7. That's
'Cause
exactly
it's
what he has.
Very easy math.
Okay, well, I can't figure it out. I have to wait for CBS to update.
And again, so
I'm still up by 7.
to
I'm
reset,
I'm
yeah.
up by 7.
Okay, up by 7. 7 even?
Yeah, just about.
Okay. All right.
7.04. If you want to do the math.
Point
Blake likes to do-
04?
Yeah.
I'm rooting for a situation like with you with picks with friends.
You
years
want me to
back
lose in the
with
last
Philadelphia and I want to see the reaction. I want everyone to enjoy that reaction as well.
Well,
because
that was
this game is dog shit.
That was for a bus trip,
Oh,
though.
God.
No, that was.
No, that was
Andy Reid?
That was the Andy Reid,
That was
right?
Andy Reid.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No.
That's such a great.
That was a terrible, terrible loss. For you to lose on a scoop and score.
Yes, I know it was.
I feel bad for you. Sorry.
But you know what? We made lemonade.
Oh,
I'm
that
sorry.
ball's right
Way
there
to
for you.
Drop it, George.
I'm sorry that happened
In the
to you.
hands.
But
in the
He knows he's
hands.
getting traded for Devontae Adams. So.
if you had to do Andy Reid plus clown to get out of bus ride, you would do it, right?
Oh, yeah. No, because that was kind of a fun bit. It was fine. You know what? For the Cowboys, I'm going to change hats.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
From the FNF to what is this?
Moose.
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 Very good.
It's the Moose
Oh.
party.
Party.
We're
Yeah.
going to put on the Dumb Zone Moose hat.
Or a moose.
Wait, is
and-
that a Dumb Zone hat?
Oh,
Yeah.
There we go.
This is a Dumb Zone Moose hat. This was made
All
by...
right, I got to get one of those. I
Travis
don't have one
Gafford.
of those.
Okay.
Maybe I should say his last name. Sorry.
I think he was cool with that.
Well, now I'm going to go on Spokio and put his address and name out there just because you said his name.
Sorry, Travis.
Gonna write him into a sitcom.
Flag on the plate.
Yes, as I just said.
Yep.
That's right, Mickey.
We didn't even practice that.
Flag on the plate. Yes, as I just said.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What a guy.
Mickey? Who's
Both of them.
Yep.
who? Okay. Not touching it?
McDowell Boulevard. See that on the GPS?
Hey, can we do
probably
this?
in Arizona.
Can we do this
Yeah.
Jaws thing?
No, Jasmine sent me a couple of excerpts about the lady who was getting ready for her big date.
And it's too hot to read?
No, but it's not the part where
Oh,
she's
yeah.
on the date, actually.
Jasmine
So
sent
she
you
did-
the part she got horny too. but-
Yeah. She was getting all...
The shark ate him.
Oh, yeah. Say it again.
Read it again.
I mean, you guys are familiar with the Canadian Book Award winning book, The Bear, right?
No.
No, complete silence.
Okay, well, it came to mind because of your little shark comment. Like, I'll send, like, I'll text you like later on. But it literally won the Canadian Book Award in like the '90s, I think it was.
VJ.
And it literally is just a book about a woman like who goes out in the woods and like ends up having an affair with a bear. I'm not even joking. It is
Cocaine
very
bear.
explicit. It's
Damn.
insane.
VJ, did the book really win an award if it won the Canadian Book Award?
Yeah, that was an awesome.
Okay, all right. Good point. But
Therefore, the
we
rest of the world.
staged dramatic readings of it in the Justified writers' room. We made one of the assistants like read pieces of it aloud, which is probably not okay now. But like
I was
this
about to
was, like,
say,
a
are you
time
outing
ago.
yourself? Are you hazing your...
That
Hey,
is
I
the
got
weirdest
hazed
hazing
too,
ever.
but, this is a long time ago.
You see her and a bear in a fight.
Yeah,
honey
yeah.
on
So
her.
VJ, yeah, did she pour honey on
Yeah.
a certain area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
Isn't that
good
great?
point. That's a good
Bear to
point.
fight, pour honey
I
on
think
me,
that's
so.
one of my favorite things is reading other people's text messages.
Like when you're sitting behind them in
Yes,
a game. Yeah.
love it.
Especially when they have the giant text.
Yeah,
It
the
makes
old
it that much
Yeah.
easier.
I was at a Rangers game reading about this guy's affair.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Those are usually in big
Wait, you
text.
actually? Wow, that's amazing. Oh my god.
A shy and secretive young librarian. Oh yeah, I'm in.
Is she called by the bear?
Somebody's gonna get this for me, and it's gonna upset me.
Forbidden Passion.
All right.
First published in '76.
That's gonna go for.
Okay, so it was like way before the '90s. My
Damn.
bad.
Damn.
Of course, the '70s. Anything could win a Canadian Book Award in the '70s.
We should book club it.
Football.
Although, to your point, there are very few people in Canada. Like there, up until like about 2 or 3 years ago, there were more people in Mexico City than in the entire country of Canada.
Really?
Yes, that was because there's 30 million people in Mexico City, and up until a few years ago, Canada had less than 30 million people, but they've had an influx of immigration over the last decade, and so they're at like 36 or something now.
Well, it's because all the people in Mexico City came here because we opened the borders.
Yeah, we're buying houses.
Yeah, that's a good point. Dr. Phil told me about that. I heard about that.
Well, Trump told me.
No, all right.
I think that's another bad spot.
All right, here we go. Third
Ask
and one.
computer. He'll tell you about the anti-Cowboys bias.
What are we
Boy,
doing
they
here?
love this
Third in that
orbit
short
motion.
one, shotgun?
Lepke.
Lepke.
There you go. There you go.
Tackle.
He's actually been pretty good.
Yeah, his yards per carry is not.
Doing exactly what you asked. Right.
Yeah,
Let's go down
Mike
some
Allstott was
more
great.
As Al Michaels called him, the next moose.
Ooh,
Did he
Lepke?
Yeah, on the Thursday night game.
The next moose.
He said
you
it
mean the ghost of Al
jokingly.
Michaels? My God.
But Herbie didn't react to
oh,
it.
okay.
Okay, so
Well, yes. Anyway, I'm sorry. I don't want to insult anybody that's probably a friend of yours, but like, yeah.
Oh, come on,
nice.
Lamb.
40
Was
million.
that back when Al Michaels gave a shit about his job, Ted?
What, you're saying he doesn't now?
It sounds like the moment the whistle blows, he's looking for the end of the game.
So Tyler Guyton didn't come back in.
Oh,
huh?
that's going to be a gift.
Yeah.
That's great. Not quite the you can't see me. It's just the other direction.
Yeah.
Second and a long 10.
Mike always looks so confused by the play sheet.
Okay.
Wow.
There's so damn much on
was
it.
so
Yeah, he's like,
serious
there's
about
so
it.
many words.
I mean,
Look at his Cheesecake
do
Factory menu.
I go with the
He's like,
boots
who
over
put
my
this
hammy?
together? Who put
The All-Star Grand Slam?
He looks overwhelmed by it every time.
What is it?
The Chicken Club.
Moons over my hammy.
Yes.
I think that's a Denny's tradition.
Moons? Is it
Moons over Miami?
Yeah,
It's like a breakfast ham
What
sandwich.
coach has worse sideline?
Dude, I was all over that
demeanor?
as a
I
kid.
don't know.
Lumberjack slam.
Okay,
Oh!
Rico. Okay, Rico.
What'd you call him, Dan? Zico?
Rico.
I didn't say that, but I like it.
There has to be like a
thought that was
nickname
the last
that
stream,
has to do
maybe.
with like a RICO indictment,
I'll
right?
take it.
Like, because isn't that like a federal?
Yes.
You can bring a RICO
Yes.
case. There has to be
Yeah.
something there with the nickname. I don't know.
MVP.
Slippery.
That's a nice room.
The Rico statute.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a regular ditty, right? I mean, in not in a bad.
If only there was a
8 for
stand-up
42.
comedian here that could help us with this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was watching the football game.
That's why we're here. Right?
Yeah. Still thinking about that bear.
The book?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the bear
I
is
don't.
doing.
I don't like knowing. What
Oh,
your
see,
next-
there it is right
Oh,
there. Yeah,
wow. Okay.
yeah.
Oh, pour
Thinking
some
about this a
honey.
lot. Yeah.
Damn.
I don't.
I mean, but would you?
I don't like knowing what your next
The bear?
material is
The
going to
bear,
be.
yeah.
You don't
right?
even. The cover does it for you.
Okay, she doesn't have to be that hot.
Right?
She doesn't have to.
He doesn't have to be that gentle.
God almighty.
Oh, my
get
Lord.
bear
Yeah.
rub.
You know what? Bears do like fish.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa! All right, I like it. More.
That was
Blake.
strong.
I'm gonna send an email to everybody read in viewer mail. Just say more Blake.
More Blake.
Gotta come up
Sean
with a
Bass
nasty
with
name
the
for
false
Dan.
start.
Well, that seemed pretty tiny.
A little flinchy. Hey, Jared, remember when I went to your charity event and Dan and Jake didn't?
I thought that you guys were there last year.
Do you remember when I donated $400 to your charity and Blake didn't do anything? But he's like, "Oh, but I went to his event that gave me free food and drinks."
Boy, saying you were there last year.
No, he's talking about
The pickleball.
Oh,
Pickleball thing.
Oh, yeah.
Remember
He's
I
been
saw you there?
downtown
Yeah.
Dallas.
And it meant a
December
lot to you
8th.
that I was there.
It did. I appreciate you were there, kind of by yourself, right? Like,
You're
yeah.
right. It was just me.
I appreciated that.
Yeah, TJ Watt with the thirst trap here.
December 8th, Globe Life Field.
Looks like he's playing a
Tickets
completely
available.
different
So
game.
if you
than
thought he
everybody
was doing it just for you, he was actually doing it just to be able to say that to me.
Yeah. He actually didn't.
I was there to support my friend.
He wanted me to see him, and then he left.
It's like Jake.
Right. In fact, he told me
Well,
that the next day. Well,
yeah.
I just walked in. Jared saw me and I left right away.
But I came up to you. I was like, "Hey, I really appreciate you being here."
I was there for you because we're good friends.
It's like Jake with Blake's
Unbelievable.
wedding.
And I was there to promote the Sandlot charity.
That's right.
Unbelievable.
Where's the event again?
Yeah,
if you
great.
wanna
Thanks for
promote?
asking, Blake. The event's December 8th, Globe Life Field. On the field. Tickets available at thesandlot.org.
Oh, yeah.
And his name is Jared Sandler.
But it has nothing to do with
And he says it's not called the Sandlot
It
because
doesn't.
of his name.
It has nothing to do with it.
Wait, is there going to be a Happy Gilmore 2? I mean, you would know,
I
right?
would.
Tell the story, Jared.
That's the
Bro,
first
one of
time.
So,
these is
VJ, I don't know. Maybe you know this because of your job. Adam Sandler has a nephew named Jared Sandler who went to USC with
Oh,
me.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah. He do you, Lawrence, he tries to do stand. I don't know if he's any good, but he does some stand-ups. I don't know if maybe.
Oh, I've not heard of him at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I don't think he's, but yeah, when I was little, I used to act like I was Adam Sandler's nephew because all the kids at Hebrew school thought it was like the coolest thing. And I used to sign autographs as if he was my uncle, but then he actually did have a nephew named Jared Sandler.
Did he catch that?
That's wild. I had no idea.
Served you
He's
papers.
in like, you know,
What's
like he's got
Hebrew
his
school?
crew, like Rob Schneider and all those people. Like his nephew plays like bit parts in some of those movies. Like he has like 2 scenes.
Oh, he did not catch that. Jeez, of course not catch.
Great job if you can get it.
Yeah.
So they have the same perks as like being the
So you
other
think he
black
didn't
Josh
catch that?
Johnson.
You
Yeah,
guys,
exactly.
You're going to say that. I don't know. I think it's worth another look. Maybe a challenge flag.
Second time.
Wouldn't it be annoying to have to go downstairs to get to your locker room?
Man, no. If you're hurt.
Yeah, you should have
Yeah,
to walk
not
through a club.
Not even a tunnel.
Cowboys.
Yeah, good point.
Should they just kneel now so that Aubrey can kick another 50-yarder, get him within one? Instead of Dak throwing another pick.
Another sack fumble.
Yeah.
A lot of options.
I'm starting to feel like I should have started Derek Carr instead of.
You don't want him to have that confused look when he's calling plays.
No, it looks like he's
Especially after you already sent it in.
You know,
he's at a drive-through.
Let's try this
at the
one.
menu.
Hold on, just doing
3rd
it.
and 7.
Oh my god, dude! Oh my god!
see me and Baron a 5 bore.
He's gonna win this game.
What's he?
What is
oh,
he
there's
doing?
a flag. Is it holding something?
Give me some honey.
Take care of my helmet.
Hey, what are you
He's
doing?
going over
Why
there
did you
for
do that?
honey.
Why didn't you block him?
Defense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Defense.
Yeah.
Automatic. First down.
Look at that. They just want the offenses to do something.
God, thank God for that, because that was so.
That was bad.
Yeah.
Looks like he grabbed his balls. Yeah, it kind of looks like you reached around.
Don't reach on me.
Okay.
Let's not call the hold
that
on
later.
TJ Watt.
As we're reading the bear together.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Oh, such a bad look.
Yes, as I said.
Yeah.
We're going to grind this one out, boys.
Yeah, no joke.
We are going to grind this one out.
Are the Cowboys going to win 12-10?
That would be so beautiful.
13-10.
I feel bad for Dak after that last play.
Which means, don't I get like some free, like, do I get like a free sub or something if it's 13-10? I don't remember.
Is that a promotion
Did
back
the
in
ticket
the
used
day?
to have something?
Something there used
Yeah.
to be a thing where if the Cowboys game was 13-10, I got something. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Get
Here
a
we
buck
go.
off
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah.
We are going to
Grind
grind
it
it
out.
out.
go.
Yeah.
There we go. You want to get in 3rd and short, and that's what they got.
3rd and manageable. That's what you're always looking for. You don't want to get the first down. You want 3rd and manageable.
Yeah, and no touchdowns.
That's going to take us to
No.
the 4th quarter,
That's
folks.
too easy.
What a horrible game.
Everyone put 4 fingers in the air.
Yeah, this has been brutal.
Gotta put the fist up.
I hope you took the
Oh, there
under.
you go.
Man, I can't even imagine
Hard
how
count?
bad it is
Play.
for
Hard
those
count?
of
False
you
start?
who were on here for that hour and a half.
Dude, it drives me insane. He doesn't know how much time is left on the clock.
Hard
I
count,
mean,
false start.
they're trying to.
Wait, what do you? I think he knew exactly what he was doing.
They're
there.
trying
Really?
to draw him offside.
Yeah,
Just
what do you think he
a
was
little
doing?
That he just doesn't know how much time is on the game
No,
clock.
he was trying to see if he can get an extra free 5 yards, dog.
How?
Unnecessary dog.
What do you mean?
He's trying to draw him off sides?
Yeah. What's the harm in doing that?
To me, it doesn't seem like he knows the game clock, because he does that a lot.
I think he knew, like literally as
Yeah.
it turned to 0, he started walking off the
Okay.
field.
I hope you're right.
Better be right.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta say it's still better than like was it when Garrett was like offensive coordinator and coach when like Romo was constantly snapping it with 1 second left, just giving me a heart attack? Like I feel like that was Garrett. I can't remember.
Yeah, they'd wait for that.
Right.
The clock
They'd
would
even
run
wait
down.
for that beat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You get 1 beat after the clock ends.
Even after a timeout, they would do that.
And Rodgers has always done that, no matter who he's with. Packers or Jets.
Jared, I think Dan was curious what Hebrew school is.
Yeah, what's Hebrew school? Learn about Hebrew?
So you have Sunday school where you learn about being Jewish. And Hebrew school, no, I didn't say that.
Sorry.
And then Hebrew school, I guess, is where you learn Hebrew and stuff for your bar mitzvah.
So you can throw some Hebrew at us?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I mean,
you went to Hebrew school?
Yeah, just so I could have my bar mitzvah, and then I haven't
Can't
been.
say
I know,
something
like,
to us in Hebrew.
Oh, I don't. Shalom. I honestly don't. I'm not trying to like. I don't know. No kid. No kid.
Are you
unless
an
you go
embarrassment to the Jewish community?
No, I'd say I'm an average Jewish person in that no one wants to go to like regular school and then that night have to go to Hebrew school. No one pays attention. Like you're constantly just counting down the clock.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I hate to say it, like that's just kind of the reality.
That's sad. I mean, if I was Jewish, I'd be really into it.
You would, yeah.
Same.
That's why you love Hitler.
Same.
You.
Says the Hitler fanatic.
See, that's the thing.
Historian, sir.
Historian.
What?
He doesn't idolize.
But Dan,
You're
are you
acting like-
Irish? Are you Irish, Dan? Do you know?
I believe I'm Irish and Scottish, more heavily Scottish. But I didn't go to Scottish
I'm
school.
29% Scottish.
Yeah?
So we share some Scottish heritage. Maybe
Okay.
we're related. Who knows?
My mom got around, so.
I meant distantly.
So we've heard.
Oh, okay. There's confused McCarthy look. All right, here we go, folks.
Another 3rd and 1. They go shotgun.
No Lipke.
This is the opposite of the tush push.
Just they never saw it coming.
Yep,
There you go. Grinding it out.
Almost
Wasn't
back
the
in
whole
race.
bit last year without Zeke? Man, they can't get these 3rd and shorts. They can't get and then they don't use Zeke in these situations ever.
Would you?
And also,
No.
Zeke was apparently
Weekend
the
at
greatest
Barney's out
pass
there.
blocker ever.
Right.
Especially on that last play.
I think he actually is in general. I don't know about this year, but historically he has been good at that.
At pass blocking?
Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that's
but no running back has gotten more acclaim or more love for pass blocking and being a shitty running back than Zeke.
I can't argue
True.
with that.
Yeah. It is the Rico game.
But I
though.
do feel
Rico's
good
on my
about the
bench.
fact that
Wow,
Tony
TJ
Pollard
Bass.
is still not good.
Can't block a
He's on another
linebacker?
team.
Dude, Rico's having a big fantasy game.
60 yards.
Is he? He's getting like
6
6
points?
yards a carry. I mean,
Well,
I'm sorry. I mean,
Compared
Oh,
to
Rico!
I told you he's having a big
Yeah?
game.
Is
All right, you
Zeke a
guys are
score sign
right.
ahead?
Prophetic dance.
Look at that.
Wow.
Not an
Look at
interception.
That drive.
16 play drive.
Beautiful.
Do you think he saw Rico score?
Maybe.
Did you see Rico's updated score
No.
before the?
No,
okay.
no.
Man, we're as live as it gets.
Yeah.
No,
No, he's
yeah.
having
Scottish prophecy.
he's just having a bigger game than my starting running backs, Etienne and.
Boom.
that's great. Catching it, roll over on your back, see him drop it. That's beautiful.
That was a
That's
bad
nice.
pass.
There's your magic score.
There you go.
All right.
13-10.
10 to 13.
Hey, there you go, Dak. Didn't
No
fall
more
down.
scoring the rest of the game.
Didn't
That's probably
fumble
it.
it.
Like
You
honestly,
see me
that's
and a bear in a
probably
fight,
it.
pour honey on me, so.
So
Yeah, you've turned
The
the ball
Rico
over twice.
indictment on Sunday Night Football.
who's that chick?
I don't know.
You're very interested.
I am too.
It's a Peacock original.
What's this show all
All
about?
right. Guessing it's scary.
Are you trying to go?
Oh, okay.
Are you trying to
Yeah,
go
okay, I've heard
the
of this
one
show.
beer per quarter challenge, Blake?
jeez.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm out.
VJ, what's your favorite TV
Has anyone
show
ever had
of all
one
time?
beer per quarter before?
Why are you going to have another
Oh
one?
yourself
God,
that
of all
slow?
time.
Yeah,
Probably Mad Men.
Mad Men.
Yeah.
From an
Yeah.
enjoyment standpoint, the way we would, or because from an artistic writing.
No, from an enjoyment standpoint. Like honestly, I just have never been able to bring myself to be like, oh, I love this just because it's technically good.
Yeah.
I only like stuff if it elicits an emotional reaction for me. If I just like it. I don't believe in guilty pleasures. I think you like what you like, and I love Mad Men.
Totes.
So.
Love the suitcase.
Did you watch Mad Men, Dan?
I did.
Mad Men?
I remember I liked the first
And I
season.
think it's a better rewatch than Breaking Bad. Because,
Interesting.
Dan, you were talking the other day about, rewatching Breaking Bad, and because I think Breaking Bad is an amazing show, but it relies so much on, oh, I can't wait to see what happens next.
Right.
But if you're rewatching it, you know what happens next. And I think that Mad Men does not rely on that. It's a little bit different. And also, for me personally, and I understand why some people don't like this, but I like the fact that everyone in Mad Men is just rich. I don't want to watch a show where I'm like, oh, are they going to be poor? Are they going to run out of money? I'm not interested in those stakes, So I like Downton Abbey and Mad Men and shows where it's the stakes are more just about their emotional and personal lives,
Is it different writing a show for Netflix versus network TV?
Oh yeah, it's very, very different. I won't go super in depth because I talked about this in the Dumb Zone when I was doing it, but it's it's very different to write all the episodes of a show and then shoot all the episodes than it is to work on a show when you're writing an episode and then shooting it and then writing the next one and then shooting it. And then you can see the result and like adjust what you're doing based on the result you saw. With The Madness, the show that I just did for Netflix, we wrote them all and then shot them all and then edited them all. And so it was a very different process in that way.
Very cool. Super interested.
Yeah, like you said, Breaking Bad originally didn't have Jesse written in.
Yeah.
Or didn't think Jesse would last past a couple episodes, and then they saw the chemistry between them, and they could say, "Oh, well, wait, this is a great character. Let's keep this going."
Well, and the same for Walton Goggins' character for Boyd Crowder in Justified. Like, he was supposed to die at the end of the pilot. And then they did testing. So sometimes testing works. And everyone was like, we love this Boyd Crowder character. Why is he dying?
Yeah, well.
And so, Graham smartly was like, oh, well, maybe we'll keep him alive. And he became equal parts, a big part of the show as much as Raylan was.
Yeah.
Walt's so great. Just in everything he's ever been in. I've never seen him and been like, oh, man, that's not that good.
He was in Major League 3, Back to the Minors.
Okay, maybe I need to see that.
Nice pull.
And he's great in it.
Yeah, I think he was the best player on the
Stole the movie.
Yeah.
All right, let's see Justin Fields. Let's see if that hit really did something to him.
No, he's back.
Back to earth. Back
He's
to
fine.
earth.
Can't even beat the 87th best cornerback.
Oh, look at Skinny
Look
McCarthy.
at McCarthy.
Wow.
What a piece.
Oh, man. Would you?
That big tie.
I don't know why only Dak got the invite.
What is this a picture of? Is this his extended family or something?
Dak and Cooper Rush.
He looks so unhappy on the
Yeah,
sideline.
he always
I
looks
don't
like
know.
he's ordering at Wendy's and they don't have what he wanted.
Oh.
They're out of
Third and
saucy
five. Big third and
nuts.
5. Oh, my God.
So you tell me
What
the
the heck was
frosting
that?
machine's
Oh,
down.
Oh
there.
my God!
Dive on
It's
it,
incomplete.
Oh my God,
It's
guys!
incomplete.
Is that on
Oh,
fourth
you guys
down?
suck so
Yeah,
much.
They let it play out.
Well, when
Shut
you
up, Justin.
when you go for the Baconator and they don't have it.
Yeah, right?
Did they get that? What is that? Was a
Yeah.
that was a fumble, and they got a first down out of it.
Yeah, and like the stupid Cowboys didn't fall on it because they're stupid, and I hate them, and I hate myself.
Dude, that's a forward pass.
Yeah.
So the challenge?
All right, please McCarthy, challenge it, please.
That
my
is a
God.
forward pass.
If
for
I
sure.
can't find the flag.
Well, his head was like.
Man, I really wish I could hear what Terry McCauley was saying.
Well, they ruled it
Yeah,
incomplete.
they changed the ruling.
All right, thank God.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Fourth
thank
and
God.
5. There we go. As it should be. Wait, man.
All right, we can bring out Blake's
names?
black punter.
Worst superhero ever.
Yeah, wait, man. Worst superhero. Wait, man. It sounds like someone who's about to lose a fight. Wait, man. Don't tase me, bro.
Didn't do well in the testing.
Next
on the
season
boys.
on the boys.
Yeah.
Wait, man.
Wait, man.
He just needs a minute to think. Wait, man.
Wait, man.
God, oh, that meth at halftime is really hitting now.
Stops everybody from just making rash decisions.
Oh man, I gotta come in person. You guys are doing meth at halftime. That's awesome.
Before you
Boofs
can make a
all
rash
around.
decision, all of a sudden, Wait Man comes into the play.
Are you boofing them?
You're weight guy, Dan.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I am Wait guy.
I'm weight person.
Wait, man.
How is the old weight doing? Still getting it up?
I think it's all right. Oh, my weight?
Yeah, your weight.
I used to lift a weight.
You lugged a weight.
I have a weight.
A weight?
Yeah.
What are you doing with it?
I would lift it.
Oh, okay.
Then I would put it back down.
Just trying not to die.
Yeah,
I have a baseball beard.
I have a
Look at
weight
this.
in
Oh,
the
this is the
garage.
bullpen. Okay.
You want to get out in the garage during the next break and take a weight?
Yeah.
Lift it a couple times. That's all you gotta do.
I think there once existed a drop of you saying I'm weight guy.
That's the old me, though. I like to look forward, change. I'm about hope and change.
Now he's Electron Man.
Getting grounded.
I might be Electron Man. You gotta look into it, Blake.
Everything is frequency, Blake.
Like the movie Frequency?
Jared, when do you usually go to bed? You're probably a late night guy because
yeah.
baseball.
Yeah. I'm not good at going to sleep early.
Like you probably get home, you're still a little charged up.
Yeah, I can't go to bed right away. I usually go to literotica.com after.
Where do you live?
Yeah, it helps.
Just settle down.
Is it a long drive home from Arlington?
35 minutes. Just take George Bush to, like George Bush in the tollway.
Yeah.
Dallas Plano area.
Boy, that's a beating to live. That's pretty far away.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
You don't want to live in Arlington?
Yeah, sorry. I don't live in Arlington. Not going to live in Arlington.
City of Bits.
I live at the water park. I've never, grew up here. I've never been to Wet and Wild or whatever. It's Hurricane Harbor.
Hurricane Harbor?
I've never once been.
Wow.
What?
I
I
think
had a
about that
season pass.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not.
When I'd come visit Uncle Gary in the summer.
Is
Yeah,
that
the black hole was the bomb.
That's the black slide that's like visible off of 30?
It's all lit on the end. It's lit on the inside.
Snoop's waving the terrible
Snoop.
towel.
Snoop's still there. Snoop can't leave. He's being paid $50,000.
Yeah,
just to be
exactly.
there.
It's now Monday morning in Pittsburgh.
Come on, Dak.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Is it after 11
Oh,
already?
Oh my goodness.
CD, shut up.
Right? Do something.
Yeah. He's not even their leading receiver, is he, tonight?
No.
Tolbert?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tolbert and Ferguson. Look at that yardage.
How's that Lucy
Wow.
treating you?
You might be surprised.
2 red zone turnovers.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah?
wonderful, yeah.
Go, Zeke.
You like it?
All right, working
Yeah.
towards 15.
It's lulling me to sleep a little bit.
Zeke
Little
just
nicotine?
falling
Did you
for.
take the
You know what
Under?
would be awesome?
Took the over,
is if Zeke
'cause I thought they'd
got,
get him
if
to
Zeke
9,000.
got to the 9,000, if he got to the 9,000 on a play where he didn't get the first down and it lost the game, he got to the 9,000.
It's just a cramp.
That happened to Rodgers this morning, VJ. He got to 60,000 passing yards on like a third down where they didn't get the first down. He was pissed. Like they were trying to like celebrate it, but he came off the sideline MFing everybody.
He
I haven't
seems pretty
watched that
miserable
replay
playing
yet.
football. Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I watch the replays of all the games now, the shortened replays on NFL Plus, because I hate Scott Hansen on the red zone. He's
overrated.
nowhere. He's no Andrew Siciliano. I just can't. And it's nothing personal.
Well, you know why
I've
he's
seen
not
Scott
there.
Hansen in the airport before. He seems like a nice guy. He was nice to the flight attendants, but like cannot stand him on the red zone. Really miss Siciliano.
That was the best Dan line from the Cleveland trip.
Oh my God, it's one of his best ever.
It was so funny.
What was that?
Yeah, he flew away.
Well, you heard why he's not hosting the Red Zone channel anymore, right, VJ?
Because like his ears, he flew away like Dumbo.
Yeah, he
like
flew away.
I do remember that joke. Yes, that was a good joke.
I guess it was funnier the first time.
That didn't hit at all.
Come from me.
I love how
It was
the
it
Dumb
was
Zone
good the
logo is,
first
like, right
time.
on
I
your
liked
balls.
it when I heard it the
It
first time.
makes it look like your dick's hanging out.
Well, it's hiding my literotica boner, so that's good.
Oh, you do have the floating ball over you here.
Yeah.
You do have the suspicious pillow on your lap, Blake.
I just like having a pillow
I don't know,
up
I'm
here.
just saying. I'm just saying.
Why does everybody-
Don't let me
what do you
change
think
your
I'm
ways.
hiding?
How are those Yokero socks? They're all right, huh? Yeah? You feel grounded?
That's not everything.
Oh, it's not?
To that.
I want to plug in my socks.
That's amazing.
More electrons.
Lawrence, do you like what's his nuts?
Yeah, he's super funny. He worked hyenas 3 or 4 years ago, then went bowling with everybody. Super nice guy.
What?
Yeah.
Like bowling with all the people, the crowd, or like
no,
the
like
other
the
comedians?
comics,
Oh, okay.
like all the comics. We went and hung out at some bowling alley. That was like right before he got super huge.
Yeah.
But that's
Before SNL?
Yeah.
Before
he got not SNL.
Not SNL.
Right.
That skit he does though on the plane, where he's like the plane's going down, so he just starts calling people that he hates, and he's like calling the mechanic place. He's like, "Yeah, this is Shane with a red Subaru. Better be outside in 10 minutes. I'm gonna beat your ass." And like he's like threatening all these people. It's great. It's just one of the best skits that's come out in years.
That is an amazing skit.
It's really good.
I'm gonna tire you out.
I didn't watch
Tires is
Tires
good.
is
I like
great.
Tires.
Tires is great to just. That's better than Literotica to relax too.
Rico having a huge game. This is
Unstoppable.
Rico's game
Great
of the
fantasy
week.
game.
Got the 12-minute offense going.
Man, weird. Got 2 backup guards in the game.
I'll do 2 baconators.
Why didn't I start Rico? I knew they'd be running the ball a lot tonight.
Hindsight, Dan. I wish C.D. Lamb or George Pickens would catch a nice 30-yard pass.
Zeke needs 3 more yards.
They're going to get back to CD.
Okay, here we go.
You know they're gonna
run it.
Yeah, they're gonna.
He's gonna lose a
First and
yard
10 run, absolutely.
Oh.
Oh.
No boot.
Oh.
That's the thing about McCarthy,
Schoon?
you know. It's just,
Schoon?
you never know what he's going to do.
Right.
Now let's span forward.
He might pull out a pass to the tight end.
No one's ever thought of that before.
Yeah. No.
Like passing to the tight end. Oh my God.
Let's put some air under this one.
Very
69.
nice.
Yeah.
The forward pass.
Why'd he cut his hair?
God, Zeke.
All right, here we go.
He looks
Talking
so
about
big.
Dan, or?
2nd and 3, good passing down, and they're going to run it.
Get the 3. Yeah.
There we
15
go.
yards.
Let's move the
There
chains.
we go.
Jesus.
All right. All right.
They are getting
all
after
right.
it.
Yep.
Here it comes.
And flags.
Oh, flag.
No.
Flag on the plate.
Yeah.
So.
Now he just can't lose yardage.
Oh, this guy's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Who's in the thumbnail picture up there?
It's like who's ever
That's
got the
Justin
comment.
Harris.
Oh, okay. That's YouTube.
I think that's you.
They should pull him out at 69 yards.
Offense? Their guy threw the punch.
How is that possible? Do Zeke's yards still count?
Oh, yeah.
How's the chat
He's
going?
like, no, I didn't
Anything?
do it. I didn't do it. He's shaking his head. I don't think he did it.
Do you need the mic?
Oh.
Update?
He's
No?
getting shoved when he's on the ground.
Okay. All right. I stand corrected.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Then he comes up and
okay,
knocks his
he
helmet off.
kind of shoved him too.
They've been beefing all night.
Oh.
Maybe they're
He just got
lovers.
into the game.
Sorry.
Oh, man.
That's almost considered going blackface.
Yeah.
Oh no! Now
There's
there's
a
like
It's
percentage
some...
borderline.
that's
It is
allowed.
borderline.
Just what this game needs.
Okay, well now I feel bad.
More delays.
Yeah, put this dog down.
Yeah, how about a nice overtime?
Yeah.
What if?
Oh my god! If this goes to overtime, oh my god!
And they play the whole quarter.
Right.
It ends in a tie.
Zach Martin out? Zach Martin has cramps, apparently.
Yeah, it's cramps.
Was he out? He wasn't.
Oh my!
Yeah,
Get
and
him
Guyton
out.
as well.
He has
Jesus
cramps.
Christ.
What was
He has
Guyton?
We are
cramps? He
decimated.
had a delay.
What was Guyton?
Did he just stop drinking Gatorade
Was Guyton
before
cramps as well?
during the delay? Like what on earth?
Yeah.
Drink some pickle juice.
Left knee injury for Guyton.
The old left knee.
Sweet.
Blake, is this a time to talk about Ownwell just for a second?
Sure.
Ownwell is the place that will help you save on property taxes. You're getting your property taxes in the mail right now. You're like, what the hell is this? Well, Ownwell can get it down for you. And they will just, if they don't get money back for you, you don't pay them. And if they can get you money back, They just take a percentage of that money, and it's the lowest percentage on the market.
What do you call it? Low risk, high reward.
There you go.
No hassle.
They don't do the hassle stuff. They take the hassle out. Like,
Well, yeah,
you could go fight it yourself.
Yeah.
But they know how to do it. This is their bit. They do it over and over and over again. And the hassle that you have upon yourself is so little that you could actually say it's none.
It seriously, it takes like 5 minutes to sign up for. It doesn't take very long at all.
At ownwell.com, or
Does it work nationwide?
Yeah, nationwide. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that.
Well, I know it's at least no, I don't think it's nationwide. I think it's a variety of Texas, Washington, New York, Florida, Georgia, Illinois, California. California,
VJ.
Oh, California.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, because my property taxes are like way too much, so I'm gonna actually look this up.
Okay, go to that landing page we have on the screen.
Ownwell.com/partners/thedumbzone. Special for us. I wonder what that looks like. I should go to that.
It throws a little logo up for you. It's cool.
Does it really? Like our logo?
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's sweet.
So you could look like Blake on the stream. You could have our logo.
Little spinning logo, like right here.
That's right. Back to the action.
Honestly, you guys should sell.
We're going deep.
Athletic shorts.
Interception!
Oh no!
Another interception.
Tolbert just
on first down.
And a possible big return now.
That's actually a nice tackle. Yeah.
Good job,
Porter
Jake.
Jr.
I mean, this has been one of the worst games from Dak ever.
Wow. 2 interceptions and a
Unbelievable.
fumble.
Turnover number 3. And there's Dad.
Oh, was that Joey Porter Jr.?
Screw his dad.
This is terrible quarterback play.
Damn.
Does he have honey on him now or earlier?
Dripping with it.
It's unclear if the honey is good or bad. I don't know.
Wow. Wow, just a terrible pass.
Oh, boy.
I will say, I don't know why Tolbert reached for that when he did. He should have taken another step, but whatever.
Well, I was going to say, I think not a great pass. Tolbert also did not look like he had any clue how to win a jump ball or like make a play on that.
Right.
Ouch.
Oop. Flip.
Why did
Now we really are headed to overtime. My God.
Don't.
Please don't.
Don't say that.
A lot of time left.
Yeah, there's 10 minutes on the clock.
The longest 10 minutes in your life will happen right here. Like, this game is going so long. Jared, who likes to be up really late at night, is like yawning, and he's like,
Look at him. He's just on his phone. He doesn't care about this game.
No, he's
texting about the game.
Looking at the Padres.
He's day trading.
Did the Padres win?
Yeah, they did.
Wait, who were the? Oh, were they playing the Dodgers?
Yeah.
I can see Dodger Stadium from my window.
Look at VJ just flexing.
Wow.
He's just out on his
Chavez
balcony.
Ravine.
Oh, sorry.
Go grab yourself a Dodger dog.
Those games are chaotic, though. Dodgers fans are insane.
They threw baseballs at jerks and Profart tonight, apparently. Like, during the game. They had to delay the game.
Damn.
Well, there was a huge fight in the parking lot tonight, too.
First down.
You got 5-0. I hear 5-0 behind VJ.
Do I need to mute?
No, you're fine.
That's relaxing.
Oh.
Carl.
Yeah, Lawson had no clue.
Man, it's only 9:30 for VJ.
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact it's like 11:30 for you guys. This is so much more painful for you guys.
It's 12:30 in
for
Pittsburgh.
the fans in the stadium.
Oh my God, yeah.
Got pissed on.
Tomorrow's gonna be brutal.
Yeah, Lawrence is hating this. He's early to rise guy.
Jimmy did a show after the last stream. Are you doing a show tonight, Lawrence?
Oh yeah, I was with Jimmy in Waco the night before he was out here.
Why?
Doing some boozing.
Basketball.
Oh, nice. Good for you.
Confused McCarthy. Like, oh, what?
Yeah.
What's happening? Why are they?
Not only they don't have what he ordered, but he had to pull up in the drive-thru.
Isn't that the worst, though? Isn't that the worst?
Mondays or every day?
Oh, Monday, Thursday. I couldn't do that every day.
We're slogging to the end of this thing.
Yeah,
no joke.
We really are.
But look, they're near midfield.
Oh, Pickens.
No,
that's
not Pickens.
Jefferson.
Oh my
It's
God.
not as muddy of a game as I would have suspected.
No, really,
euphemism.
Big hand to the grounds.
Well, what kind of field do they have in Pittsburgh? Is it one of those mixes of like some fields will mix real grass?
It's
with,
Kentucky.
Like, fake
It's
grass.
Kentucky bluegrass, VJ.
Is it, or is that a bit?
He's totally making that up.
No, Blake looked it up.
No, Clayton sent it to me.
Style of music, like.
Yeah, Allison Strauss.
Is that an Alison Krauss reference? Of some
Sorry,
sort?
Krauss. Thank you.
Okay.
I butchered it. My bad.
No, that's okay. I'm just a big
It's 11:27, Jameson.
She's just my favorite artist of all time.
I got you. Well, sorry about that.
Truly. Violinist too, Blake.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm interested. How did he get another
He
job?
looks like Pittsburgh, doesn't he?
Yeah, that mustache.
Not as
is
much
terrible.
as McCarthy, but yes.
McCarthy does
He's
look.
got a firehouse sub.
I am
lettuce
Pittsburgh,
stuck in it.
I think Mike Zimmer needs to grow a mustache.
Oh, you're right.
Third and a long one.
Oh.
So roll him out.
We're gonna boot. Oh,
Good job, Eric.
They got to
Right.
go for this. They got to.
Yep.
Calling all red.
Just run the football like you should have done. Oh, that's not Eric.
Or do we flip the field with a nice punt?
That would be very Steelers.
That would be
Very Steelers. Let's play the field position game.
Boom.
Punch that out.
Way to go, Troy
That was
Polamalu.
just beautiful.
That was great. Great play.
Oof.
That's worthy of the hair.
Mozzie was nearby.
Need a Tongan written on him.
Oh, here they go. Going for it. 4th and 1.
No, tush push.
It's a long one, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they want to think about it.
All right.
Wait, man.
Oh, wait, man.
Wait, man.
He flew in.
Let's all think about it.
High five. What is that? What was that?
The weakest high five you've ever
They're
seen.
having so much
God.
fun.
I'm so glad I experienced that with the sound off.
The oldest high five.
I just want to imagine what it was about.
Up there with the Gus Johnson, Joel Klatt fist bump before
Yeah.
every game on Fox.
They would do that?
They do that
They do
every
that.
game.
Every game.
Every game. They come on air, on
Yeah,
camera.
Tarico hasn't
Oh,
figured out how to
gross.
say
Yeah.
it.
He really
Yeah,
hasn't.
it does look
Yeah,
awkward,
he said-
right?
yeah. They
Yeah.
said it looks like he's on a toilet.
Like, yeah, like on a squatty potty or something.
Man, look at all that.
Oh, they are going for it.
This is a big play, boys. Hand off, left side. He got it. Like, it's so hard to get 2 yards.
Yeah.
It took them 3 plays to get 2 yards. And then he's like, what? What did they?
What was that, man?
A reaction.
He definitely needs sound effects.
We need McCarthy cam all night.
Lip reader.
Oh, man. Gonk, gonk, gonk.
You stopped serving breakfast at 10:30. Oh.
Uncle Lip Reader sounds like
Oh, right out of the hands.
Thumbs down. That's good.
That's awesome.
That's good.
That's going deep for the Steelers. 12 yards.
Yeah.
He's like,
He's
God,
got tiny ears.
damn, this clock stopped.
They're gonna kick a field goal and we're gonna go to OT.
How ready would
Andrew
Michaels
Siciliano
be for
stole
this
the rest
game?
of his
Yeah.
ears.
Yeah. Get him.
Back up in the pocket,
Yeah.
looking left.
Ooh. Another
Okay, they got
third and 1.
He almost fell on purpose so he could get that one.
Just run the football.
Football.
Pro Bowl.
God, if it goes to 13-13.
No readers on Zim tonight.
Oh man.
I guess he.
No,
can
he
see
looks
up
so
there.
young.
Yeah, he looks night and day.
He had a lot earlier.
He did.
Third and a long one, boys.
Shotgun again.
Shotgun again.
What is that?
It's worked every other time.
He's got Nate Najee in
Now
the
they're
front.
throwing.
He's surveying the field.
Oh,
Trying to first down.
Flag.
Illegal hands to the face, perhaps.
Oh.
Flag on the play.
You seem to be on top of it, man.
George, you're gonna go back and huddle up.
Yep.
Damn it.
Oh, what's on his? See that?
Said
What is-
always.
What does he
and
have
something
written?
else.
Yeah.
Ask for help.
He is risen.
So what do you think it was? I don't know. No. It's,
Well, I've got the.
over here.
I've got the spread.
Well, I'm going to point at you. Right?
Two
Two
fouls.
fouls. Both on the defense.
That penalty is
Offsetting.
declined.
Oh.
Late hit out of bounds. Oh.
Man.
First down.
way
I thought
to
this was
go.
Boy, he loves to
Pittsburgh.
flex when he does that first down.
Yeah.
You have to though.
Yeah.
So that counts as a pass, right? Or as a catch?
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh,
right there.
yeah. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Oh, it didn't matter. They would have still. I guess it's 15 yards now,
Yeah.
so it does matter. That's hidden yardage, as Coach Parcells would say. First and goal from the 7. It'll take them 12 plays at their rate.
Let's be great.
Oh,
Let's
you
be
don't
great.
need a Najee touchdown.
Oh, that would be
No.
very bad for me.
Yeah.
Oh. What was going on over there?
Is that our guy, Jordan Lewis?
Playing grab ass.
Oh my God, they are like just fighting.
Let us see.
Yeah, what are they? What are they not?
Man,
The
he
NFL
was-
doesn't want us to see.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
At least we got a little.
Don't mess with Jordan
attitude.
Lewis.
No flags on that. Interesting.
Never gotten to Amon
Gotta let him play ball. If that means throwing a couple haymakers at the
Shovel pass.
Oh.
To Fryermuth.
That's good. That's good.
That's good for no overtime.
Probably means no OT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
Unless they miss the PAT.
They could miss the.
Jameson.
Don't say it.
Just saying.
Where you make the extra
Well,
point.
I've
and-
got Fryermuth in the Dynasty League I got roped into.
Dynasty
You talk about Dan
League.
saying yes to everything. I don't even want to be in a Dynasty League. And, like, actually, my friend who pulled me into it's a comedian. I don't know if you would know him, Lawrence. King Hassan.
King Hassan, I recognize the name.
Yeah, he travels around some, and he's also writes on sitcoms. But he's in like 10 or 12 fantasy leagues, and like every year he ropes me into a new one that someone dropped out of.
Ah.
But maybe Fryermuth will win me this one. I don't know.
Comics are addicts. They'll end up in 12 fantasy football leagues.
VJ, how many leagues are you in?
Only 6, and I pulled it down to 3 a few years ago, and then I just keep getting pulled into more. I can just say no to people.
Oh man, if CeeDee Lamb doesn't catch for 30 yards on this next drive, my kid's not going to eat next week.
Jared invited me.
Swear to God.
They did it against Alabama? Okay, I didn't see that.
Jared invited me, and I thought, you know what? He's a good friend, so I'm going to be in his league. How about you, Blake? Are you in Jared's league?
See, I thought I did the friendly thing of just saying no, I can't
I'm in
do
Blake's,
it,
though.
rather than just
But you went to
complaining
his
about
event
it every
where you got
week.
free food and free drinks, and you're like,
I
oh,
was
I'm
there
doing you a
for
favor.
support.
I'm doing you a favor since you're giving me free
December
food.
8th, Globe Life Field. You can all sorts of events on the field. You can play catch.
Yeah, I
on
was
the
there last
field.
year.
But
you could play pickleball.
Wouldn't you
play
rather me
pickleball,
say no
three-point
thank you
shootout.
than just sit here and complain about your league every week?
But I give his league publicity.
Sandlot
complaining.
Children's Charity. It's
That's right.
sandlot.org.
You give him no publicity.
hat.
No one even knows that he exists with you.
The old golden shovel pass.
That is the golden shovel pass. Look at that. goes in for the touchdown.
John Facenda.
Hey, thanks.
Is this what football games used to be?
Yeah.
Just 10-minute drives.
Yeah.
Slogs.
Standard def.
Boring.
Yes.
Standard def.
More punts.
Hey, there you go, Jared.
But there would be
hey, thank you.
better kickoffs.
Yeah.
You empower children?
There were harder hits.
That's a
though.
little too much.
You allow them to swim?
Oh, you got a newsletter.
Yeah.
Empowering the children of today. What about tomorrow?
That's right.
Do you write the newsletter?
One of our ambassadors does. We have an
He's
ambassador
got
program.
ambassadors.
Yep. We got a whole.
Is your ambassador like an intern?
Yeah, it's a
or-
fancy
No, we have
intern name.
There's like 20, 25 people. It's like a program. It's an extension of our board essentially, but people who are not on the board.
You know what?
You
You're
want
right.
a board? I want a board.
I remembered you had ambassadors when I was at your event, and I talked to one of them.
Are these crippled children or just regular children?
What do you? The ambassadors? We have people of all ability types.
Oh, okay.
A part of the charity.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Because Lawrence wanted to know because he would not support
Right.
the whole crippled
Yeah,
children.
Yeah, no. They're done. Cooked.
Para Sandlot.
Like, he wants to invest in something that's going to pay off in the end. Look at Rico.
They're going to
nuts.
run out
The
of
closer.
time.
That's what they call
Zach
him. the
Martin
closer.
back in.
Sure,
Melissa
I'm
is
done
telling us all
cramping.
about it.
Yeah, I think he drank an all sport and got back in.
Little pickle juice.
Oh, no, Dan. Oh, good.
Oh, okay, there we
Bring
go.
Greg.
We lost our feed here
That would be
momentarily.
great.
That's right.
But it's back.
Okay, they had 12 guys on the field.
Oh, buffering.
How is my thing buffering? What's going on here?
Boofering.
My TV is boofing.
Who are you pointing at, Ref?
Calm down.
She's got the Dan hat on.
That's
NFL.
goofy.
On the defense. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's way too much
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, I want this to
Yards
keep
at a
going.
Time moving too fast.
Everything's four down territory now, fellas.
Yeah.
Bedtime reminder just went off. Yeah, that's what it is, though.
You're what?
It's just a bedtime reminder, Blake. You don't need to worry about it.
You have a bedtime
You have
reminder?
something to tell you to
I
go to
guess I
bed?
do, yeah. Set it up a while ago.
Do
You
ev-
can go to bed whenever you want.
Do you
know?
ever listen?
Yeah,
Do you ever
right.
listen
No,
to it?
usually it's
Yeah.
like shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Most
if you're-
people have like a wake up alarm, not a go to bed alarm.
If your watch ever tells you that you're in a loud environment, you just tell it it's a bitch and throw it away.
Loud environment.
Y'all get that notification?
No.
Oh, it's just me.
I had to turn off my reminders to move on this watch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
didn't-
stand up.
That's so annoying.
I didn't
right?
need that.
Yeah, that's
Right.
super annoying.
Take the pillow off your lap.
What about the thing?
I did. You made me feel.
Do you get the
I'm
thing that
sorry,
tells
I'm
you
sorry,
to
Blake. I apologize.
turn your headphones down?
You see me in a fight with a bear, take the pillow off my lap.
So you forgot the so.
So yeah.
How great would it be
All
if he
right,
threw
second and
another
10.
interception?
Wouldn't that be crazy?
They probably will.
It'd be something.
Okay, there you go, Lawrence. There's 9.
There you go. Yeah.
Did he get the first?
Let's
Hey,
take your
Brandon Aubrey,
let's
you're
take your
almost
kid
in
to
range.
CC's this
Yeah,
week.
yeah.
Oh,
My son needs diapers. CD. You'll get on the same page here.
Got to get this on the foot of Aubrey so you can kick an onside.
There's Zeke.
50 yards out of Zeke right here.
No way Zeke gets the first down.
Just that first.
Oh,
Oh my God.
better yet,
That's-
let's
oh my
toss it
God.
to him.
Yeah. Oh wow.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
See,
yeah.
look at that.
Maybe he is good in these
Why do you
Needed
situations.
a
doubt
yard,
Zeke?
picked up a yard.
He's
Barely.
gassed. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's got to come out of the
Yeah.
game.
He only
Just
gets
running
exactly what he
laterally.
needs.
Come
He's
on.
not
It's
greedy.
like watching your grandpa
he
go down the
gets
stairs. You're like,
exactly
come on.
what's
Right?
You've got this.
He makes it look
I
so
dude, I don't know if
he does make it look so difficult.
Having this minor skill worth being so unattractive.
So,
Hit him on that wheel again.
Is Watt out still? I think he is.
It's just drenching himself from
No, there he
water
is.
on the sidelines.
Oh yeah,
No,
he's
he's
back.
There he
All
is.
right. I was just Dak hasn't sack fumbled here last few plays.
right.
So
Yeah, they don't say it. Stop.
Me saw.
That's a great drop there. Excellent.
Me saw.
So
One
Editing
more
on the
play here.
fly.
so
Me saw.
Yeah.
So,
Me saw.
oh, they will run a play.
boy,
All right.
Rico.
Oh, what
Rico.
a
Yeah.
Go.
This Cowboys running
Man,
game,
maybe
man.
he
Rico's
is the
been
closer.
coming out.
Game of his life.
This was the night they established it.
If he better be careful. If he gets too good,
Me
he's
saw.
gonna have to tear his ACL or something.
The so and then the Mickey.
Cowboys
Yeah.
can't be good.
God, someone just
Yeah,
fixed
that's
his
what I was
hat.
thinking, Blake.
So yeah.
So. Yeah. Come on, man.
Give me a moment.
I'm gonna stop saying,
Oh, I gotta stop saying,
Here we go.
Here we go.
Me saw.
Yep.
Me saw.
Yep.
Me saw.
Yep.
Me saw.
Yep.
Yep.
You are cooking over there.
All right, Jared.
Yep.
So Optic finishes in second, 5 straight majors. Do you think they make a change? They might need to make a change. I think Formal is going to retire and go back to COD, so maybe you bring in Cycle or Last Shot.
What
or
the
something
fuck
like
are you talking about right now?
Are you,
Sorry.
Blake? Are you good enough that you think that you've thought about like playing on some one of these teams? I mean, I don't know
what?
how good you are. Are you good
No,
enough?
these guys are incredibly good.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just asking.
And
Playing a game.
Sorry, we believed in you for a second there, Blake.
One of my kids wants to play Fortnite professionally.
Are you squashing his dreams?
I
But
mean,
I don't really feel like letting him play 12 hours a day to get that good.
That's a great con, though. Dad, I want to play professionally. Let me play an extra 2 hours tonight.
Yeah.
Please don't unplug my dream.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Golly, they just
They're
don't
just
trust.
gonna try and grind it out. Yeah, they don't trust Dak to throw.
You need a
They
touchdown.
don't trust their $700 million quarterback.
He's just playing for 3.
Did Ted really leave?
CD has really done nothing in
this
this
part
game.
in the game?
Yeah.
For having only one piece on offense, they
Gotta
haven't
rub
used
one
it.
out. For luck. He's a big Cowboy fan.
I think he was reading the bear over there.
Now we're gonna
I
throw.
really want to read the
We're
bear
gonna
now.
look. Oh.
My God.
We saw Zeke streaking open.
Jesus Christ.
Like, Dak is such a good guy. I want him to be good.
2 yards downfield.
He's hitting a statue.
He literally dunked.
He does. Zeke.
Dude, oh my God, why?
Anybody but me.
I certainly don't want that ball to hit me.
Wait, man. Wait.
I thought I was in here to pass protect.
Oh, Jake. Go, Jake.
There you go.
Boy, Jake.
Ferguson's having a big game.
Yeah, he's good.
Gotta watch the clock here, boys.
Why does he have a Spanish flag on the back of his? Is he from Spain?
I do
assume.
believe there's something there.
Just a big fan.
There is?
Yeah,
P1.
yeah, I think they did
Spain P1.
did an expo on that.
Blake just ripped you for leaving during the 2-minute
I
drive.
couldn't wait, man, anymore.
There you go.
And needed some literotica.
Go, baby!
There you go. Come on, All-Star.
Are they going to
Call
do
time.
it? Are they going to
No,
do
we
it?
got time.
The next move.
Hell yeah, All-Star. There you go.
The new moose.
Dude, Mike Allstott was the best. Who just said Allstott?
Yeah.
Oh, man, he was awesome.
If you're white and you're a fullback,
Dude,
you're
if you go
All-Star.
back and
Yes.
watch
There's no
All-Star
arguing.
highlights. I forget sometimes when you go back and watch like a YouTube highlight compilation. They're great.
Yeah.
They should be required to wear neck rolls.
Yeah, now you have to. If you're a fullback, it
Yeah.
seems like it's part of the uniform.
Yeah. The neck roll going away is not right.
Or like the Brian Cox, whatever the
Yeah,
little,
that's
yeah,
straight up
the
and down.
board.
the board, yeah.
Keep your head from whipping all that.
And he's telling him about the honey.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, why is he talking trash to TJ Watt? Like, just leave TJ Watt alone, homie.
Yeah. Is that guy's name Louder Milk?
TJ Watt's
Yes.
Yeah.
this game.
He's some
He also
wild
looks like
names.
he's like pleading with him. It's like, hey man, would you please
Stranger
just
than
not,
fiction.
just not hit me
He's
so
so
hard,
pissed.
please?
I don't know if CD's going to hit your quota there Lawrence.
Yeah, no, but you know.
So.
My son will have to figure something out. You know? There's always the Monday night game. You know.
That's right.
We'll just double up on that one.
Yeah,
all right.
Just bet on Derek Carr.
Yeah.
4 yards in 52 seconds. Has any team ever done that?
Yeah, they left him too much time.
Oh,
Fake the handoff.
No, he's short.
That's fine though. That's fine if he's short.
Yeah.
He actually did a good job of not reaching out.
Clock stop. Yeah. That could have been that fumble.
Just got,
touchback. Yeah.
Just got Mario Shell turtled right here.
That would have been. He tried.
I guess
he
wanted him out.
Oh,
he had the ball knocked out.
Yeah, just imagine it. Imagine if he tries to extend and that thing goes through the end zone.
That's a naff.
For the touchback.
Oh. Yeah, he did the right thing.
That's a great callback.
Thank you.
I don't think Dak chose to do the right thing. I think gravity happened to him.
Yeah,
I think you're right.
We were saved
He
by
definitely
grace.
did not.
Yeah. Mercy of the gods.
Need McCarthy cam, reaction cam.
We don't need to see this anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why we keep looking at the replay.
Yeah. He's out of bounds.
What color would you say their pants are?
Silver.
So is
For
that
the
silver
Cowboys?
or those blue?
No, I mean it's the seafoam
They're like
green.
Seafoam
type.
green.
Green?
It's
Green,
described like
blue.
silver green seafoam. Yeah, no, seriously.
Okay,
Yeah.
seafoam. I'll accept that.
Let's see what they officially say.
We all learned something.
What are we fucking reviewing?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I love this. I want
He's
this
had-
game to never end.
He's had 1 year of the pitch clock, and now he doesn't like when games
2
go
years.
long.
This game started yesterday.
I would imagine it's like if he fumbled out of bounds, the clock stops. But if he was down, then Pittsburgh might have to use a timeout. That would be my assumption.
You know
Yeah,
what?
no,
On
you're-
these
you're right.
streams,
Only
we
we
should
can
get
hear this.
a deaf person to help us. But then, how
Technology's
would they
not there
know
yet,
when
one
we
of these
need it?
days.
We need to know sign language so they can tell us.
Let me get the.
You could do
Number
closed
5,
captions.
no onions.
You know, you guys could do closed captions.
That is an idea.
Oh yeah, I guess we could.
For our screen here, yes.
Yeah, I guess
That'd be very distracting.
we never thought of that.
Because all we would just see, here's a guy,
That's
here's
hilarious.
a guy.
We could at least
Here's
know
a
what
guy.
Ed Hercules is saying.
That's my boy.
Meanwhile,
I did read runoff. You see they had a 10-second runoff.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
they're
we're
figuring out
looking
the
at
clock.
that. Right.
Steelers don't want to run off.
No, they do not.
this is where you need Lepke.
I thought
Dude,
this is why
we're
you
not
signed.
out of we're not out of the overtime
Fullback dive.
binge.
Oh no! My God!
Oh! VJ, don't ruin it.
Oh, you are ahead of us.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was behind you guys.
No, you're
my
ahead,
God.
dude.
You gotta press pause.
All right. I'll be quiet now. I'll be quiet.
See, this is why you brought Zeke in
The death
for these
screen.
short
The
yard
noise
situations.
you made, bro. Oh my.
Bonk.
Oh my God, that would be so cowboy.
I thought Teacup attacked
Best,
you, VJ.
best play of the game by Dak right there.
Yeah.
Best thing he's done the
Good
whole
point.
game.
Yeah. That's
Dang,
very
dude,
good
he
call.
just flew in there. Wow.
That was worth 100 points.
Jesus
Wait, man.
That
Christ.
fumble. That was the best play he's made all day.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
And Rico looking.
Yeah, pause your
human.
TV for 2 seconds.
He's not joking.
That is crazy.
3rd and goal. My God. Jesus
Very
Christ.
Well, this is a benefit because
Hey,
it gives you a little more space.
Is it 4 down territory?
That's interesting. Let's go to
That is a
Collinsworth.
good question.
Oh no.
Oh,
Dude!
terrible pass. You also had Ferguson.
You
open.
racked your receiver.
This is it, boys.
Yeah, Ferguson was wide open right in front of him.
Dude.
This is it.
Philly special.
I like it, VJ. Might actually work.
My goodness. You did not bring. This does not all happen for us to not win this fucking game.
Tomlin just said,
Come
I'm
on,
going to
man.
call a
It would be,
timeout.
it would be very Cowboys if they did not win.
Yes.
Super on brand.
Going to see how they come out.
Unfortunately.
They're going to call a timeout here.
Yeah, you might want to think about it.
Yeah. Cowboys are going to call it.
McCarthy can't decide if he wants a side of grits or not. Give him a sec.
They buttered?
Always get the side of grits.
They buttered.
Are they good?
Cheese grits?
Are they homemade? Hey, are they homemade?
If they're homemade,
Hey.
yeah.
Man.
70-yarder.
Yeah, this is quite a play by this linebacker.
Yeah. The old Roy Williams.
Just flying like that. Is Troy Polamalu who used to jump the line on like field
Native
goals?
Texan, Landon Roberts. Port Arthur.
Would it still be
Houston
Rico's
Cougar.
best game ever?
It's gotta be.
If they had lost that?
Bonk.
That he wasn't even close.
He was holding
Got gonked.
Jeez, I don't
Let's
feel
just keep
good
in
about
mind,
this
whatever
at
they're
all.
playing here is their
It's the
best
worst
game.
gong.
All right, here we go. Yeah,
Hey,
knocked
settle-
it time.
hey,
Knocked it
settle-
right
That's
out of
supposed to
him.
be a good thing, Lawrence.
Knocked it
Ryan
right out of
floor
him.
noise in the games. Look,
Oh my God, this is like the end of a
Yeah.
basketball game.
Yep.
yeah.
Pittsburgh timeout?
Yep. So both teams out of
Just
timeouts
think
now.
about it.
Doesn't Pittsburgh want that timeout just in case?
Not in this game. Everybody wants it over.
Get your stuff.
I mean, if they score here, they could get into field goal range, and then tie it, and then we can go to overtime.
They're
Have you
betting
seen
they can
Justin
stop them
Fields
here, and they
throw?
want the perfect call.
Who are the stars of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, who? Well,
No
Right.
one.
Rico, but if
Rico.
they lose, do you have Rico?
Yeah. The thunderstorm.
The grounds crew.
Yeah, the grounds crew.
They're interviewing a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't feel any good about this.
I'm going to say this is one of the most important plays of the game.
One of your 5
Don't
key
spoil it,
plays.
VJ.
Yeah.
All right, no more timeouts. This is it.
Oh no.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Jake Ferguson
Ferguson
fell
slipped.
down.
Looking left.
Wow. Wow.
Tolbert.
Wow.
Even McCarthy can't
I did,
believe
it
it.
was all I could do to contain myself there.
Wow. They told me grits was a part of the combo meal.
Oh, Jerry.
Hell yeah. I'm rub your
That
belly,
almost
Joe.
killed Jerry. He almost had a heart attack right then.
I'm as surprised as anyone, man.
Wow.
I hate that there's 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
No timeouts though. Tomlin's an idiot.
Dude, it's the Cowboys. I can't. I just,
Watch him boof this.
Oh, geez.
Oh. Just shut it down. Shut it down.
So undeserved.
dude, they should go for 2.
But I mean, it's not like the Steelers deserved it either. I mean, you let us. Yeah.
He just
Two
called- he
two
called the rest over to
interceptions.
ask how extra
Look at
points
Bones, all excited.
3 fumbles.
Yeah, you needed me, Mike?
No.
17, 13.
We're gonna-
Literally
Need
the
some help?
whole.
He looks
whole
like
league.
is it Beavis or Butthead? He looks like one of those two.
Yeah.
Beavis. Okay.
I don't know which is which.
Hey, Beavis. Oh, not now. Not when the camera's going to be on you. Can't pick your nose.
Dude, I feel like McCarthy might have bet against the Cowboys in this game. He's not looking happy.
Dak's like, man, I really fucked everything up tonight. Did it all
Oh, so we do
trifecta.
have a lip reader. Okay.
Yeah.
All those fans are there at 1 a.m.
What are we doing?
Jesus Christ.
In Pittsburgh, I
Dude.
buy it. I buy it
My
in Pittsburgh.
God.
This isn't a huge. This isn't a big.
Feels
now
like
what are we doing?
sex after too much alcohol.
Yeah.
Like someone in this.
Who said that?
Like, nobody's enjoying
what are
this
they
anymore.
doing?
Somebody come.
But you've been at it for too long. Like, stop now.
Like, it's not gonna. I know we had a nice dinner, but it's not.
It's like boofing with too short of a straw.
Yeah.
It's our anniversary. We have to.
Is Tolbert hurt?
That would make sense. Done for the season.
Got a fist bump from Scott Agolnick. That'll make it better. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Cherry on top.
So we still have a chance at overtime.
We do.
Shut up.
I kind of want it now. I do kind of want it now.
You get kind of a return out to the midfield.
How about they just return it for a touchdown?
There you go.
Hey, if you throw it to George Pickens and he catches it, my son might still eat next week.
Like, is this where Brandon Aubrey just kicks it out the back of the end zone instead of trying to?
Of course.
He's going to accidentally kick it out of bounds. They get it at the 35.
I can't believe Tolbert got that. I mean, Jake Ferguson just straight fell down.
No one was open most of that play.
No.
That was a great
Very
throw.
good play.
Yeah. That was a great throw.
Line held up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Catch in traffic.
Good job.
I guess that little talk with TJ Watt worked.
Yeah. Put some money on me.
It is amazing, though, that they had the ball at the 1
Dude,
yard line.
that
and made
would be
difficult.
amazing if he just says that to the defense
Everything
all the
has
time.
been so
Constantly
difficult all
saying
night.
it till they're just driven crazy by it.
Everything for both
All
teams.
season.
Difficult?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every yard.
Oh, man.
This game was a slog.
He's like, if I was out there, oh.
Watt's confused.
Oh, he didn't kick it through.
Oh, my Lord.
Uh-oh.
Well, killing a little time, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, why would you jump on?
Pour honey on him.
Oh, he's lucky.
Come on.
Yeah,
One
you're
deep
right.
pass to George
Did it
Pickens.
not look like he...
Yeah. Could have been 15.
Hit George.
You don't give Justin Fields 15 seconds.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
That's what I've always heard.
God, it'd be so funny, though.
It would be.
Come on.
It would be very
But
Cowboys.
Boswell doesn't even have his helmet on yet. Like, he's just like, he doesn't believe in them.
They're going to score a touchdown.
Prevent D.
Yeah, that old prevent defense. But they
Get
got to
home
make a
with
quick
three.
pass.
Get home with 3.
You got to throw the ball quicker.
Nah, he's all right.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Demarion.
God.
This has got to be the wettest ball in history tonight. Just nobody is just a fucking
That
black
ball
hole
just
slip and
read the
slide.
bear.
Yeah. Just all wet.
Black hole slip and slide, the name of your Literotica story.
Yeah.
Dak, why are you celebrating? Shut up.
Oh, here's Pickens. Pickens game. Oh, he's gonna.
There we go.
Oh, my God, we're gonna see this.
Played quarterback.
Oh,
Jesus.
ineligible. Wait, man.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
Wait, man.
Oh, my
It's actually
God.
pretty
I
impressive.
want this to never
man.
end.
I would love it to end.
Wait, man. Oh, there we go.
Oh, thank you.
Best
God.
football
Oh,
game
thank you.
I've ever seen.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
What'd he do?
That's
He
really
ripped
funny.
Jordan Lewis down by the face
That's
mask.
amazing.
That was awesome.
Pickens did.
It's pretty.
All right, that
Can
was
you
lovely,
imagine
guys.
the
See you
trash
guys
that
soon.
Jordan Lewis has talked to him and everyone
Man,
else all
Jordan
night?
Lewis is funny.
Dude.
Not George.
Man.
Oh, the Cowboys covered.
Probably the interview of the show.
Hey, the Cowboys won. Yeah.
We
Good
all
job, guys.
lost.
Thanks for having me
The
on.
Cowboys won.
Too bad I couldn't hear Dan. Look forward to interrupting more live spots in the future. See you guys soon.
Look forward to supporting Vector.
Nice meeting you, man.
Take it easy.
Bye,
See ya.
BJ.
Thanks, man. Oh, there you go.
Wow. Right as the clock strikes midnight.
Wow.
We saw.
Happy
So.
Victory Monday.
We saw.
Wow.
Yeah, it's already Monday.
Nice little bell.
We came. We saw.
We watched, I guess.
We watched. Yeah.
It happened.
Cowboys won. Everybody at home lost.
Yeah.
Jalen Tolbert.
Oops.
Damn.
All right. Thanks, everyone.
Leave.
Now get the
Yay,
fuck out.
everyone.
Yeah. Special thanks to Wait Man.
That's right.
Wait, man.
That's what we had to do for the first hour and a half.
Adios, mofo.
We gotta go before this becomes a zoo.
Thank you for watching my video. Subscribe and type for my name if you want to watch more of my videos.
We saw.